Yo, 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 what up? What up? What up? What's good? What's good? What's good? What up, people? Wake the fuck up. What's up, people? What's happening? Yeah, what's good? What's good? We here, we here, we here. Should be an interesting week. We got some things to talk about. Should be an interesting week, man. What's good, though? Shout out to the folks, man. First of all, listen, man, I want to give a special shout out to the people that hit the like button before the podcast even start. Shout outs to y'all, man. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Good looking to the people that hit the like button before the show even start. I hope nothing but good things happen for you in your life. I hope you get all the money, all the pussy that you can ever want, or whatever it is that you want. I hope you get it. Shout out to the people that hit the like button before the show even start. Appreciate y'all. No days off. No days off. We here. We here, man. AGSLIVE episode 124. What's good? Shout out to all the members of the channel. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button, man. Shout out to all the mods. What's good? I see y'all. Shout out to the people, man. Big shout out to the people that hit the like button before the show even start. You know what I'm saying? Y'all up there on my favorites list. Y'all up there, man. Whatever y'all want, I got you. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Appreciate that. I know it's hard. You know, it's hard for people to hit the like button. It takes a lot out of them. You know what I'm saying? It kills for people to hit the like button on this side of YouTube. You know what I mean? This is not all of YouTube, but at least on the crumb side, it kills people for them to hit the like button. I know how much courage, how much stamina, how much how much motivation that it must take to do something like hitting the like button. I mean, I know that shit is very, difficult. People talk about overcoming obstacles like climbing Mount Everest or shit like that. But that ain't nothing compared to hitting the like button. That shit takes a lot. You know what I mean? That shit takes a lot, man. So shout out to the people that do it before the show even start. You know what I mean? Shout outs to y'all. Motherfucker, y'all. I accomplished a lot of things in life. I climbed Mount Everest. Yeah, that ain't shit. Have you ever hit the like button on a YouTube video? Now, if you would have said something like that, then I would be impressed. Climbing Mount Everest ain't got shit on hitting the like button because I don't think you understand how difficult it is for people to do that. Very, very, very difficult. Very fucking difficult. People would rather lose their firstborn, their mother. People would rather lose their own life before they hit this motherfucking like button. If you ain't doing that, I ain't impressed. That shit funny to me. You ain't doing that, I'm not impressed. Fuck out of here. Impress me. Do something for real. But shout out to y'all, man. We good. We good. We here. I want to talk about some things. I want to talk about this Kai situation. I want to talk about, we got Black Bond coming through. You know what I'm saying? Black Bond, he said he back on Twitter. He coming through. I seen that he been going at it with Gay Tony. So, I'm quite sure we're going to hear about that. Excuse me, and how that started. You dig? But, we got Bond coming through. Shout out to Nightfall for the first super chat. I appreciate that, player. We up in here. Let's get it. Yeah, let's get it, man. Let's get it. What's good? Shout out to Rodrigo, 4391, for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you. Appreciate that, player. Appreciate that. Hold it down. Thanks. I appreciate that. Shout out to Vic Flair. I think that's how you say that. He said, you have to talk to your friend Black Bond. He's been getting absolutely destroyed since Friday morning. Everyone in the WWP Discord has roasted him badly. Yeah, I'm quite sure we're going to hear about what this is all about. I have really no idea what this shit is about. You know what I'm saying? But I'm quite sure we'll find out. what's all the roasting been about and all that shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I'm quite sure we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, we can definitely talk about CES. I mean, there ain't really much to talk about. I mean, I don't know. It's only one TV that matters this year, man. It ain't really nothing else. It ain't really much to talk about, but we could talk about that. Shout out to Requiem of Demons. He said, "Do you like us enough to give us the Glen Mills detention center stories?" Oh man, they shut Glen Mills down too. Oh man, I don't like y'all that much. When we ain't doing no more jail stories. We did that already, man. We did that. Been there, done that, man. You know what I'm saying? We done that already. We off that. Shout out to Marcus Grant for the super chat. He said the old Friday the 13th streams was classic. Yeah, man. You know, I'm gonna keep it a hundo. You know what I'm saying? I'll be watching a lot of classic. Well, I mean, I'll be watching a lot of my old videos when I see them pop up, and I'll be checking them out. A lot of times they pop up, I don't even be remembering them and shit. I got some cut, like seriously, not even I ain't even with all this, but on some real shit, not even trying to, stroke my own ego and none of that. I got some classics on this motherfucker, dog. Like, yo, I got some shit. Yo, my catalog on this joint, yo, I got some shit, dog. I got some hilarious. I got some I got some shit on here, dog. Some of these videos I'll be watching, I don't even be remembering, but I'll be like, yo, they be funny as hell, dog. Shit crazy. I got some shit on here, dog. I'm telling my catalog is crazy. You know what I mean? Shout out to Rami. What up, player? What's good? He said, what up, 8? Yo, I'm in the market for a new TV, S95B, a G2. No days off. Hit the goddamn like button before the pod even start. Appreciate that. Yeah, you don't want none of them TVs, man. Just forget about them. Forget about last year. I mean, unless you want a budget, you want to save some money. I would go with the G2 because the S95B, they, Samsung, they fucked that TV up. I mean, then it got QC issues and all that. I would go with the G2 if you got to save money and all that shit. If you want to save money, but forget all them last year TVs, dog. You know what I mean? This year, QD OLED, that's all you want, man. QD OLED, that's all you need. That's all you want. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking. I'm looking to get the 77-inch QD OLED. Like LED just doesn't matter. You getting like I don't see why anybody would get LED at this time. It just makes no sense. QD OLED this year reaching up to 2,000 nits. You know what I'm saying? You got the G3. I wouldn't even get the G3. The G3 supposed to be reaching up to like 1,800 nits. I wouldn't get the G3 though. The problem with the G3 is the problem with any regular W OLED, like the ones we got now, is that the brighter to get, the more color they use. The color volume don't be real high on there. I don't think they fixed that situation. Color volume is really low. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think they fixed that with the OLEDs we got right now. So QD OLED is all you want. The thing is about TVs, these regular OLEDs getting brighter is that the brighter they get, the more color they lose. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then the color, they just don't display bright colors. You know what I'm saying? Even if you look at the TV I got now on the C2, it just doesn't display bright colors. Like I think the color yellow can get as bright as about like 350 nits. The color yellow. You know what I'm saying? Anything that's brighter than 350 nits, it starts to lose color. So just to put it in perspective, you got like a QLED with a color yellow can get as bright as like 1,500 nits. You see what I'm saying? So that's been a major problem with regular OLED. I don't just listen. QD OLED, dog. That's all you want. Micro LED, if you can afford it. You know what I'm saying? That shit gonna be super duper expensive. You already know how it is when it's a new technology, but QD OLED, man. That's it. Now, just wait and see what Samsung. Hopefully, it looked like it's got better build quality and all that. You know what I'm saying? wait for some reviews and all that shit. But QD-OLED is the only thing that matters, dog. Don't nothing else really matter. Now, if you're on a budget and all that shit, then you got some decent TVs coming from Hisense and TCL. You know what I'm saying? They also making some high-end TVs, but if you're on a budget and you can't get like an OLED or some shit like that, then you might want to check out Hisense or TCL. But if you got it, QD-OLED, dog. That's it. Don't nothing else matter, man. Don't nothing else matter. Now, yeah, the G3, like I said, it's gonna be getting. It's supposedly being able to reach up to 1800 nits. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna lose a lot of color if anything shining that bright. You know what I'm saying? Anything shining that bright, you're gonna lose a lot of color. So I would QD-OLED, dog. It ain't no other recommendations. It was the shit last year, but it only came in 65-inch. So, but if you're on a budget, go ahead and get get something else. That micro LED though gonna be super duper expensive. That shit crazy, man. Crazy shit, crazy. Now they got 77 inches. It ain't really nowhere else to look. You know what I'm saying? QD-OLED was great last year. The only thing was, like I said, it only came in 65-inch, which is too small. It's a fucking baby TV and shit. Get that TV to your kids. 65-inch. That's like a baby TV. Couldn't do it. I tried. I got the fucking S95B. I got that shit 3 times. 3 separate times. Because I like that QD-OLED so much. I tried to force myself to like that shit. I tried to fucking force myself. I got that shit 3 different times, man. I just was like, fuck. I couldn't get over that 65 inches, man. It wasn't working. I tried hard, too. I tried hard. I had Best Buy running back and forth like a running back. I tried hard to accept that size. Couldn't do it. It hurt because I want that QD-OLED. That brightness is OLED, true RGB. Like, I wanted that. That color volume is high as shit. The Rec 2020 coverage is very high. Like, I wanted it, but I just couldn't get down with that 65, man. I couldn't, man. I tried, dog. But now they got 77 and up. Sheesh. It's over. I think you better get this joint and just fall back. Like, this probably be like the first TV in a long time that you can really get and just be like, all right, I'm done. It ain't nothing out there better than this. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only thing that was really, like, OLED has always been good. It's always won the awards that had the best picture quality, but the one area that it always struggled in was brightness. Now we talking about now we talking about OLED TVs with 2000 nits. What? And perfect blacks. Oh my God. It ain't gonna get no better. This shit crazy. On the next evolution, it'd be like 12-bit panels if we ever get there. But other than that, or micro LED supposed to be something special. But right now, QD-OLED 77-inch. That's it, man. We good. You dig? But if you're on a budget, I definitely would look at Hisense, TCL. They got some decent shit coming out. You know what I mean? I would definitely keep an eye on them. They got some really good micro LED TVs. I mean, not micro, mini LED TVs coming out. I would definitely take a look at them. But for real, whatever you got last year, man, if you got something last year, you good. You know what I'm saying? You're good. You're good. But we're going to talk, man. We got to talk about Last of Us, no spores, and the TV show. Listen, man, at this point in time, I don't think this TV show made for us, dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this TV show ain't made for us. They doing too much. They done toned down the violence, trash. They got some of the worst casting I ever seen, trash. And they removed spores for 10 trills or whatever the fuck that is. Trash. People coming up with all type of excuses. That's why I said on Twitter, I can't stand these fucking apologists that always want to try to come up with excuses. Well, maybe they don't want to use sports because they didn't want the big actor in the match. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. First of all, Pedro ain't no big actor, motherfucker. That nigga is mid-tier. He's not a fucking superstar. Call my mom right now. She don't know who this nigga is. He ain't a household name. He ain't no fucking superstar. In fact, I got the numbers on this nigga. You know what I mean? This nigga only was the leading actor in one fucking movie. One movie, he was the leading actor. I got the numbers. This nigga's stats. The numbers don't lie. Don't get mad at me. No, numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie. First of all, motherfuckers act like you would have a mask on the whole fucking time or some shit like that. Like, how many times you put the mask on in the goddamn game? Motherfuckers, like, you telling me we can't get a couple of minutes of this nigga in the mask? They want to use their big. Hey, get the fuck out of here. It ain't no excuse. It's no excuse for this. I got the numbers, dog. This nigga, when it comes to the top 100 stars and leading roles at the box office, this motherfucker is ranked 1,535. Listen, the boy's cool, right? He cool, he all right, you know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers be really blowing this shit out of proportion like this nigga's some super duper major superstar. You know what I'm saying? Ask 10 motherfuckers who he is. I guarantee they don't know. Ask your mother, ask your father, ask your grandmom. They don't know. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker is, his rankings are so, like, he ain't did it yet. He's still on the come up. You know what I'm saying? He just started to get a little light shined on him. He's still on the come up. You look at the numbers. Don't get mad at me. Look at the numbers. When you look at the numbers, this nigga is way down the motherfucking ladder. Way down the ladder. When you look at the numbers. And he only had one leading role. You telling me this motherfucker he had 8 supporting roles. First of all, he ain't even did that many movies. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all talking about TV show, it doesn't compare. Movie star and TV show star they don't compare. And he's not a movie star. They just don't compare, dog. It's 2 different leads. Let's be clear. It's 2 different leads. He only been in 13 movies. Like this dude. So what I'm saying is, all that they don't want to cover up his face and bullshit. Bullshit. Because first of all, his face wouldn't even be covered that much. But of course, there would be scenes where Spores is involved. Got to put on a mask. We know who the fuck playing the character. We know who was poorly casted as Joel. This show ain't for us. Sarah Black now. You know what I mean? Joel's a Mexican or whatever, a Latino, whatever he is. Ellie, I mean, yeah. Yeah, Ellie, yeah. I don't think this show for us. We're going to find out. Of course, we're going to watch it. Of course, we're going to check it out. Definitely going to check out the first episode. Will the season be finished? I don't know. That's left to find out. I don't know. If it's trash, it damn sure ain't going to be finished by me. I ain't got no problem with dropping a TV show that ain't holding my attention or that I ain't feeling. You know what I'm saying? But all that excuse of putting on a mask and all, that's bullshit. Bullshit. That's all I'm saying. Cat. That's just another way of trying to make excuses for Sony or Neil Druckmann or Naughty Dog or whoever responsible for removing Spores. How do you remove Spores? That's a major character in the fucking game. Like, Spores is like, what? You know what I'm saying? Again, it must not be made for us because people that's going to be checking this show out for the first time, people that's being introduced to, you know, the Last of Us universe for the first time, I mean, it ain't going to matter to them. You know what I mean? But for us, it's like, yo, how tendrils, like what? How it spread so fast without the Spores? Like, Spores is one of the reasons why it spread so fast. It's crazy, man. But yeah, we're going to talk about this shit. Shout out to Rami. He said, bet that. I wait. QD OLED. It is 2,000 nits. About to be nuts. Good looking out. Also, for future reference, how do I get an invite if I'm not on Twitter? Oh, man, you got to get on Twitter, man. Make an account. It's free. Make an account. That's all you got to do, man. It's real easy. You ain't got to use the motherfucker. Just use it when you're trying to jump on. You dig? Shout out to Brown and Proud Gaming. He said QD OLED got nervous though. Huh? Got nervous though? I don't know what you're trying to say, player. It's okay to add a little bit more money so you can say what you really want to say, or just don't do it at all. You know what I'm saying? But this ain't, I got to decipher shit. This ain't the motherfucker, I got to decipher shit and all that. I don't know what you, QD OLED got nervous though. What? Speak your mind, player. Speak your mind. It's the Da Vinci Code and shit. Yeah, he did. Yeah, they said he did wear. They said he wore a helmet in Mandalorian, right, or some shit like that. I mean, you can't really compare them and shit like that. But Sony could be looking at him differently. But all that, he's this major actor they didn't want to have in a mask. I ain't never heard no bullshit like that. Don't even make sense to me. That don't even make sense to me, dog. Like, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. That motherfucker just don't, I mean, they just on some other shit. That's all. That's all. They just on some fucking other shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. We got some people there. Y'all already know how to join. Hit me up on the in the Twitter DMs, and I will definitely send you the link, let you slide through, and we can talk about it. You dig? So yeah, just hit me up. And we're gonna get to it, man. What's going on with this? Let's start out with this this Kai situation. So I know y'all newsy motherfuckers know what's going on down to the T. Cause I seen I guess they were trying to cancel him and shit and all that. But I just want to make sure I get all the, so far what's going on, everything straight before I give my opinion on this situation. Kai is like a big YouTuber, right? Like a young boy and shit. Some shit like black dude, young boy, pretty big Twitch streamer. So what I know is that he had a New Year's Eve party and his a girl stayed over and she was raped by one of his friends. That's allegedly. She was raped by one of his friends, and he claimed to not know the guy or some shit like that. And then, she decided to go to the internet. Of course. Go to the internet. And that's what I know so far. That's what now somebody could fill me in and give me some more details before I give my opinion on this, man. Shout out to John the Black. He said, notice how Marlene, Sam, and Henry are still game accurate, but not Joel, Tommy, or Sarah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't. I would like to. I wish when they do shit like this, they would explain their reason behind it. You know what I'm saying? That would be nice. Like when you change characters, nationality, and all that shit, it would be nice if they would explain why they did it. Like this is why Joel is now a Mexican. You know what I'm saying? This is why Sarah is black. Let us know, try to, so it can make sense if it does. It probably doesn't, you know what I'm saying? But because it ain't no reason for this. But let us know why these things happen. What, why? Why? But anyway, it is what it is. Shout out to Melon Matt. What up? What up? For the super chat, he said, my Sony QD OLED coming through on the 20th. Let's get it. Let's get it 100. Ellie ugly as fuck. For real. All right. That's what I was saying. You know what I mean? They acting like the boy Kai did the shit. I'm like, what the fuck? What? Let me just get the facts. What's going on? What? Why was Kai getting all the why was all the anger towards him and shit? I know I guess he fucked up when he said he ain't know the boy and it's like one of his friends and shit like that. You know what I mean? I think he shouldn't have did that. He should have just said, yo, that's my homie. I don't think he did no shit like that. If you want to support your homie and somebody accusing him of something like that, you could do that. It's okay to do that. Like, I don't got to believe you right from the rip. Also, you know, from what I seen, from what I read from her, she kept trying to get in contact with him. He was ignoring her, so she decided to go to the internet. Go to the police. And if you went to the police already, then what the hell you want him to do? That's all that matters. Go to the police, get the rape kit going. They start an investigation. That's it. That's all a motherfucker can do. I don't really know what she wanted the boy to do. You know what I mean? Like, what you want him to make a whole video about this shit? Like, why would he want to bring that type of negativity to his motherfucking platform and shit? Like, as long as you went to the police and they handling it, that's it. Fuck you want me to do? I don't know. That's what I see. Like I said, fill me in. If I'm, you know what I'm saying, if I'm speaking out of turn or some shit, fill me in. But from what I seen off of her shit, she kept reaching out to him. He ignored her. So she was like, I'm going to go to the internet. She wanted to go to the internet anyway. You already know that was going to happen. Don't act like you was going to keep this shit under wraps. We already know that shit. You're coming to the internet. You know how they do nowadays. You're coming to the internet. Whether it was now or later, you're going to bring your ass to the internet because you know what's up. We know what's up nowadays. You know what I'm saying? We already know you coming to the internet. Whether that man ignored you or not, you was going to get here eventually. You was going to bring that shit to the internet eventually because we already know how this shit goes. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, my whole thing is this, like, people already convicting people before they even, without no evidence, without no trial, without nothing. That'd be the thing that get me every time. Girl pop up on the internet, I was raped. Everybody believe it. Like, nigga, like, wait until at least wait until the outcome. You know what I'm saying? At least wait for the outcome. There's a lot that got to go on between now and the truth being proven. There's a whole lot. Police reports, investigations, trial. There's a lot that goes on between the initial crime, if it happened, allegedly, and the fucking conviction. There's a big ass gap in between that. Can we at least wait? Like, motherfuckers just jump out the window right away. Just right away. Oh, no, she said it happened. Like, yo, we see this shit time and time again, dog. Time and time again. Motherfuckers is getting convicted before they even go to trial. And then we sit around here and talk about how black people got it bad and this, that, and the third. If it was a white dude, it wouldn't have happened like this or like that. But soon as this shit go down, court of public opinion already convicted motherfuckers before they know anything. It's like, dog, it's a lot that got to go on before we find the truth. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot that got to go on before we find out if he actually did it or not. Right now, we don't know. Don't know. If she went to the police, they did a rape kit, all that fly shit. Yeah, it's being investigated right now. You know what I'm saying? Then after whatever the investigation proves, then charges will be, filed or they won't. But if they are filed, then you got to go to trial and shit like that. So it's like, it's a lot going on. It's a lot that got to go on before you can start saying somebody did something or they didn't. You know what I'm saying? They trying to cancel the young boy as if he did it. Okay, it happened in his house. If it happened, allegedly. Even if it did, like, what the fuck? He's not responsible for other grown-ass people. Again, go to the police and let them do their job. At the end of the day. If he did say he didn't know the dude and all that, he should have said that. I understand that's probably your homie. You know what I mean? You probably wouldn't believe your homie would do something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got homies, if somebody told me they raped somebody, I wouldn't believe it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just wouldn't jump out the window. What? He did? No, I'm like, nah, I can't. I don't believe that. I'm going to go talk to my homie first. No, what's going on, dog? Like, what's happening? Because if you really did, you ain't going to be my homie no more. You out here raping bitches, but that shit crazy. Shout out to MV Dub. He said Joel is Hispanic. Ellie is English. Sarah is black. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. They ain't explain it. I mean, that's all we want is a little bit of answers. Some people said they ain't hear about this. Shit was all on Twitter. Like, this shit was trending for like 2 days. This shit was trending for like 2 days on Twitter, dog. Like, it was trending for a minute. Like every time I went on Twitter, that shit was trending. I'm not saying if his homie did it or not. I don't really fucking know, but I ain't gonna fucking condemn the man already. And I don't even think the dude like do videos and shit like that. I don't even think the dude that's being accused got a Twitch or a YouTube or anything like that. It's like Kai is the big one. You know, he's the big guy. He's the guy with the following and all that. Let me involve him. Like, you can't be mad at him because of what some other grown-ass man did. Only thing you can do is call the police. They handle their business, and that's it. I don't know why everybody coming at the bull, Kai. Like, what the fuck he do? Besides saying he didn't know the man. Some shit like that. So it's like, at the end of the day, I'm like, I just, all this, like, motherfuckers be, this internet shit is the worst, though. For real. Like, it's cool for other, like, it's cool. Like, the internet is cool when you mind, like, when you stay to yourself and use it for what you like to use it for. You know what I mean? Maybe watching some entertainment or, you know, looking up information or some shit like that, or maybe trying to earn yourself a couple of dollars. Like, it's cool on that tip. Like, once you start getting involved with people, that's when this shit go way left. You know what I'm saying? That's when this shit go way left, dog. For real. This shit is the worst, dog. Shout out to Brandon Young. He said, I watched the whole thing on your Ray stream. She put out text messages on Twitter and everything. Yeah, I seen which, you know, what went on Twitter. That's about as far as I got. You know what I'm saying? I seen that. But you know, it's like, dog, we gotta, you know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. Shout out to Taurus Ingram. He said, what up, Doe 8? Looking for that fire. Let me see. I sent these links out. Yeah, I sent the links out. Looking for that fire. That Kai situation is crazy, but I'm glad he lawyered up. He will need it, but that rape residue stays on you, even if innocent, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, Kai ain't do nothing. He ain't raped nobody. You know what I'm saying? He ain't fucking raped no motherfucking body. So, you know, it's just, that shit crazy, dog. But yeah, that shit was trending for like 2 days. So if you got on Twitter, I mean, I'm quite sure you would have, like, if you looked over at the trending list, you would have seen that shit. I'm saying, so it's crazy. But, you know, I don't even know who the dude that did it. So I ain't really, you know, I seen a lot of videos being made. I really ain't watched none of them. Cause that shit just be pissing you off when motherfuckers talking about some, you know, when they talking about some fucking, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But let me see, man. What we got here, man? I beat The Witcher 2 this week. First game of the year, Witcher 2, down. I really like The Witcher 2, man. I thought it was a good. I understand there's another path you can take. I don't even know if I'm doing all that. I took your path. I didn't take Roach path. I took your path. But yeah, I really enjoyed the game. It's a fun game. I know somebody said it was like boring and all that. I don't know. I don't feel like The Witcher be boring, man. I feel like it's a lot going on, man. The Witcher world is very dangerous. A lot of shit going on. It's a lot going on, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. I like
story was good.
Yeah, I had fun with it.
Yeah, I still got to play The Witcher 3. I still got to get to that. I just been procrastinating on that.
Yeah, I fucks with it. It was lit. Shout out to Taurus Ingram for the super chat. He said they still talking as if he set up the situation like Ebony did at Junior's birthday party on Players Club. Yeah, man, that shit crazy, man. That shit crazy. I wish I would get, you know, accused and condemned because of some shit somebody else did. That shit wild.
Yeah, I had to retweet that one thing you said yesterday because I'll never understand why they removed such a major plot point like Spores 8. I'll never get that. So dumb.
I don't know either. The motherfucking, I don't know, man. They always doing shit. Like I said, they done changed all the characters with the main characters, Tommy, Joel, Ellie. It is what it is.
It is. Yeah.
I wonder did they have auditions for them parts, or they just pick who they wanted?
Oh, we want this person because we said so. It's like, dude, like make it make sense. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Diversity. I want to know how Sarah turned black. That shit crazy. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Sarah is black. We got to watch the black girl get gunned down. Spoiler alert.
It's just
know, man. Maybe that you know how it is. The first character to die in these horror movies, horror shows, got to be a black person. So it's like, yeah, since Sarah dies first, make her black.
I don't get why horror stories always do that. They always have to have black characters die first. That's always been a thing.
You got to make that black. Make her black. You know how I go.
Yeah. Fucked up, actually.
Yeah, that's how it be, man. That's how it be.
Yeah.
But yeah, all that, covering his face and all that, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. I don't even know who the fuck started that. Who started that? That had to be a Sony cocksucker. Who came up with that? The reason why they removed the spores is because they didn't want to cover his face because he's a major actor. Like, who started that? That had to be only a Sony corporate cocksucker could come up with some shit like that. No regular person came up with that excuse, dog.
And on top of that, somebody made a good point earlier in the chat. I think it was AZ. That's how Joel, found out she was immune. How he believed her. It was like, oh, how are you breathing these spores? He was like, holy shit.
This shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mr. Bobby Wright. He said, respect the consistency. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I try. It's no excuse. There's no excuse on why they remove spores, dog. None.
Zero.
Anybody got a legitimate excuse? Do anybody got an excuse that makes sense? There's no reason for them to remove spores. Oh, I did see somebody say because of COVID. Like, what? Because of COVID? Then don't make the fucking game then. I mean, don't make the movie then. Fuck it. I mean, the show. The show ain't for us, man. At the end of the day, I don't think it's for us. They're doing too much. They're changing too much.
Me and my chick are just going to watch the first episode. I don't think I don't got a good feeling. I just don't. That might be it for me and her.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We I'm gonna watch. Of course, I'm gonna watch. I mean, I got HBO Max. I've always had HBO Max, so they adding it to the fucking subscription service. I'll check it out, see what it's hitting for, see if that shit is see if it's if it's worth it. I don't got a good feeling about it. I tell you that. I mean, they doing too much.
Shit, I'd rather play the new Dead Space than watch this TV show.
They doing too much. So I don't got a good feeling about it, but I'm gonna check it out. It's coming. I see people. Oh, you're gonna watch it? I'm gonna check it out. The fuck? I mean, at the end of the day, we just speculating right now. What we see, we don't like, or what I see, I don't like. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna check it out to see if if the show is still a great show. If it ain't, then that shit getting dropped like a bad habit. It's just that simple.
Yo, this guy just wrote something also just now. He said Bill was wearing a mask in the trailer. Now what was the like you said, they're doing too much now. Wait.
We'll see. We're gonna find out in a couple of days. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, just checking in. We'll catch that fire later, player. Come on, 8. You know what's going on, fam. They need to me that agenda. And they for sure need them famous faces to sell that joint, my guy. That sports thing is just stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely stupid.
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm out the loop, but as far as the numbers go, Pedro ain't no big star. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen a nigga like, it's Pedro starring in this movie. This shit gonna be lit. I ain't never heard it. You know what I'm saying? He still got a lot to prove. So, we'll see. We'll see.
Definitely will.
We'll see. But I don't
What's
know
up, Savage?
What it do, man? What it do?
What up?
What it do, 8?
What up?
What's up?
What's going on?
Man, shit, man, hitting that backlog. All this damn waiting on Xbox, man.
Not the backlog.
I'm deep in
it. Yeah. This this month we got some games coming up. We got that Dead Space, that Forespoken.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. I already know what Dead Space is gonna be hitting for. I don't really see how that can go wrong, but definitely hoping that Forespoken turned out to be decent.
Yeah, I'll be.
I like the demo.
Too.
I ain't think the demo was bad. I'm just hoping the story is there. As long as the story is there, I'm with it.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I'm with it. But I just beat The Witcher 2. I had a lot of fun with that. That was pretty good. I'm definitely waiting on that Witcher 1 remake. Need that ASAP.
You about to be a Witcher fan, man?
Oh, I'm already a fan.
Oh, okay.
I'm already, you know what I'm saying? I'm already a fan. 2 and 3, really good. You know what I'm saying? This is my first time. So I started The Witcher 3 again. You know what I'm saying? And this is my first time like being able to import my Witcher 2 save. So I like that. And The Witcher 3 hit a little different too after you played 2. Because a lot of shit that they be saying in The Witcher 3, you know what I mean? It calls back to 2 and characters and all that shit. So, you know, it definitely hit way different after you beat 2 and then you start playing 3. So yeah, I'm on it, man. I just need that remake for 1 so I can get through that. Yeah, that Witcher. I can't wait for 4. Then they got 4 coming out. I can't wait to play Witcher 4. I can't wait to see where this thing go.
Yeah, I might dive into Witcher 3 after I'm because I went back to God of War. I've been playing on there and playing Miles Morales, and I'll play Forespoken and Dead Space. I'll probably dive into Witcher 3 later this year.
People think Witcher 2 was garbage. It wasn't garbage. What didn't y'all like about Witcher 2? I don't get it. That shit wasn't garbage to me. I mean, 3 is a big upgrade in like every category. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? From like Witcher 2, from Witcher 2 to 3, that's a big upgrade. But
yeah,
2 was still good though. I don't know. That shit was all right to me. I had a good time playing that joint. Like I wasn't bored and none of that shit. And the game ain't that long either. You know what I'm saying? And I was doing a lot of side missions because on that joint, you don't even know what the fuck is side missions and shit like that. Like for the most part, they don't got no separation on the missions and all that. So you could be thinking you're doing a main mission. That's a fucking side mission or some shit. I like that shit. That shit was all right to me, man.
I'm gonna get back to it at some point.
Yeah, I definitely can't wait for 4. 4, I can't wait to see where this thing go.
Can't imagine how big the world's gonna be in 4.
Yeah, then they changing the engine and all that. Like I can't wait to see 4, man. Can't wait to see it. Shout out to the Straight Ass Show. Woke. Woke. Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. And he said that is an actual thing in Hollywood, though. Don't know if that's an actual reason, but it's a good amount of movies where the source material protagonist's face is covered and it's removed on the big screen. Yeah, it's he ain't big enough for all that, though. So I ain't going. I mean, there's no reason to remove Spores. You know what I'm saying? It's just none. We'll see how this new shit go. What is it called? 10 trills of whatever that shit is. We'll see how that goes. As far as I know, shit like that can be easily contained and all that. It could be it's more easily contained rather than over Spores. So, I mean, we'll see how it go. But them with them talking about that they dialed down the violence and all that. Like, come on, man.
It might have been the budget.
Yeah, who knows? Why would you tone down the violence?
Sure Sony threw some money at this. This thing been advertised like a motherfucker, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Golf Style. He said, "What up, gamers? Fingers crossed for Spoken, and hopefully that Witcher 1 remake is litty."
I forgot about that.
Yeah, for Spoken, I'm hoping it's good too, man.
No, the Witcher 1 remake. I forgot about that. I want to see what that's hitting for.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you
now.
Got
like
some
breathing all in their mic all loud and shit. What's going on? Who that? Savage, man?
SoCon.
SoCon? Oh, his mic always fucked up. Yo, what you outside or something?
Nah, man, I just got a new mic, man. I'm trying to put it together.
Oh, all right. If you can, you know what I mean, back about and try to do that. That shit staticky, loud. Loud. This shit sound like you're in a wind tunnel. Shout out to Brandon Young for the super chat. He said Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order is free on PlayStation Plus this month. Copied it so I can be ready for Survivor later this year. Copied it so you can be ready for Survivor later this year. Oh, absolutely. I'm definitely going to do another run through Fallen Order right before Survivor comes out. Definitely gotta do that.
I never finished Fallen Order. I got cop that and put that in my library. Didn't know that.
Do you finish any games?
Yeah, I finished plenty of games last year. I just didn't finish Fallen Order. I just got distracted.
Yeah.
That
thing. I'm definitely gonna play that again. I only beat that once, so it's time for another playthrough. Refresh my memory for Survivor. You know what I'm saying, so I'm on it.
I gotta check out Survivor though. I gotta see how that looks.
Yes, sir. Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. You know, I know it's hard to do, but try your best. Try your best to hit the like button, folks. I know it's hard to do. Try your best, man. You got it. You got this. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about Redfall, man.
Let's do it.
Redfall is not Arcane's Left 4 Dead.
Or Back for Blood.
It's more or Back for Blood. You know what I mean? Definitely ain't Left 4 Dead. We know it ain't gonna be that masterpiece, right?
Man, God, come on now. I thought y'all were using that as an insult.
Left for what? That it's not Left 4 Dead?
No, they're calling it Left 4 Dead.
No, that ain't an insult. I mean,
it looks like Left 4 Dead. It just looks
if they copying, people can say that, but no, it's it ain't Left 4 Dead. People think Left 4 Dead is a masterpiece and some shit like that, right? So we know goddamn well it ain't Left 4 Dead.
You know what I'm saying? That's how people talk though. It's meant to be an insult. Like they say Starfield look like No Man's Sky.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Have y'all been playing that new Forge in Halo?
Ain't nobody playing no Halo, dog.
Yo, them community maps though, man, they popping again, man.
Ain't nobody
I'm
playing
telling you, you could do a game night on Forge, just on community maps.
Yeah.
They got races. They remade Bowser's Castle. Some good stuff.
All right.
But anyway, Redfall isn't Arcane's Left 4 Dead. It's the studio spin on Far Cry. I would have rather it been a Left 4 Dead than saying spin on Far Cry.
Huh?
I'd have took the Left 4 Dead copycat.
Far
Cry is fucking trash, dog.
Well, it's not exactly like it is.
But
I wouldn't want them to be inspired by Far Cry. I would rather them be inspired by Left 4 Dead than Far Cry.
Well, Far Cry is more open.
Flopped.
One at a time.
Far Cry is more open world like that. That's what the feel they're going for.
Yeah, so let me
because it's open world.
Go ahead. So that's
and Back for Blood flop too.
Oh yeah, for sure. There are 4 playable characters you can play together cooperatively, and you're going against the undead. But in terms of the way you play and experience Redfall, it's not like those games at all, which is Left 4 Dead. Redfall is more like loading into Far Cry. When you think of Far Cry, your mind is likely flooded with images of exotic landscapes and faraway paradises. Redfall is embracing more familiar territory, with Smith lovingly describing as a crappy tourist town in New England. So,
hey, did it change your mind at all about Redfall?
No, I still look trash, but I'm gonna test it out. I don't listen. This is the thing, right? When they show off a game,
mm-hmm.
you look at it and you like, damn, that shit look fire. Redfall is not one of those games, dog.
What about it don't look appealing to you?
First of all that 4-player cooperative shit, that's a red flag right there.
Yeah, like Suicide Squad. Yeah.
Like who?
Like Suicide Squad.
Well,
right?
Suicide Squad is being designed to play by yourself.
So is Redfall.
No, Redfall. They bring up that cooperatively shit a lot, dog. They talk about that a lot. Like I ain't really seeing a whole lot of, even right here when they was explaining it, I'm not seeing a whole lot of. You can play the game is best by itself or whatever like that, and you can play with people if you want to. You know what I'm saying?
I thought that was in the article. I thought that was in a part of it. My fault. Because I remember. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got it.
No, I remember they said that if you're playing single player, it more so feels like that traditional Arcane feel, and the multiplayer is just some like a different feel.
Got you. First of all, I'm not a big I'm not a big first person shooter dude when it comes to like single player anyway. I'm more first person shooter is cool for multiplayer. You know, I already know when it comes to story driven games, I like my shit to be third person. I mean, I'll fuck with it. I'm gonna check it out. It just don't look like nothing special. You know what I'm saying? It just looked like more Xbox garbage.
I hope it proves you wrong. Though. I hope this and Starfield prove all y'all wrong.
I mean, I hope Starfield is good. I would like to play it. You know what I mean? I've been feeling these RPGs. You know what I mean? Like I beat The Witcher 2. The Witcher 3 is my shit. I really enjoyed all the Mass Effect games. So I'm hoping that Starfield is great. So I can finally get down with a Bethesda game. You know what I mean? Finally.
Right.
I don't think anybody wishes for a game to be like when we make fun of these games, we're not we feel that they're going to be bad, but I would love to be proven wrong and every game be great. That'd be
every
amazing.
game. If every game was a game of the year contender, I would be happy as fuck.
So you feel Starfield gonna be bad?
Flopfield, yeah. It's gonna be I already got my names out for it. Starflop, Flopfield, Field of Flops, Flop of Dreams.
Yo, shout out to Darth. He said World War Z getting a free PS5 update and new mode in a few weeks if anyone cares. Not gonna lie, I find it more fun than Back 4 Blood. Yeah, I mean, I think I beat War Z. I think did that have a campaign? It did, right? I don't know. I forgot about that game.
I think it did.
That game was trash. All these cooperative shooters, trash. And then not only that, Redfall looked garbage. Like the graphics look shit. No. Like I'm like at least get me with some good graphics or something, man. I don't want this half-ass mediocre looking shit, dog.
Hey, y'all sleeping on Redfall. That game gonna be fun.
I mean,
here's the question: what did Kid Smooth predict Redfall would get?
Oh no!
Oh man!
Did you think Kid Smooth? His first game of the year he beat was Paw Patrol Racing.
Well, I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you, but Kid Smooth said the Xbox 2023 would be the best year of all time, so y'all about to have the worst year of all time.
Yeah, I'm aware of the Kid Smooth curse.
Best year for Xbox in all time. No, I don't see that happening. Because what year was that Xbox was dropping? Like they had them third-party exclusives. They had the exclusives dropping. They
said like the best lineup ever or whatever.
What was like 07, 08 or some shit like that. Xbox had that amazing year.
Man, like having an Xbox is like, you know how like girls have like the 90-day rule or whatever. Xbox got these dudes like on a 10-year rule.
2023, dog.
In 10 years, you'll be able to get a good game.
2023. I seen the article. I guess they took the article down. They took an article down where it was like, the article was about how the play testers are enjoying Starfield. They saying they exceeds expectations. But listen, their source was Colt Eastwood. Okay. Colt, nigga.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Colt was their source.
Colt, I
can't find the article no more. I guess they took it down. The tweet disappeared. All that because everybody was in the comments, in the mentions, like, really, dog, Colt Eastwood. This the motherfucker that always tell lies and then pass it off as a rumor. Talking about his source just told him, and it's just a rumor that the playtesters of Starfield are saying it's going to blow everybody away. It's exceeding expectations.
Speaking of like lying and bullshitting, isn't it crazy how like the most watched, the most viewed, the most supported people on YouTube are fucking frauds? And then when you're the guy that like, you have receipts or you have proof or you have evidence or somebody asks you something and you shut them up, then they get all mad and now you're the bad guy.
Hey yo,
like, it's nuts.
The Richard Review Tech put up his end of the year stats for his PlayStation and Steam. Anybody he posted those? I'm still Review Tech. Can I see him, please? I know I like to see what you playing. I mean, I'm always inspired by what a dude that strips and suck on cocks, balls, is playing throughout the year. I want to play them games too.
It's a sad thing, Bond, when people who literally lie and blatantly just get praise. It's a sad state of affairs.
Hey, listen, right? Bond, they said you was on you in Discord getting roasted. What's going on?
Well, I didn't want to bring it up here, but are you asking me to talk about it?
Yeah, what's up?
Well, they're mad. They want
what is all this about?
Again, them frauding and them being mad. So
over games
games? They play games?
Oh, you talking about this? No, that's this. I don't even know why y'all niggas hang out in Discord. That's where these men, these women go to fucking gossip and fucking.
I can kind of agree with that.
Talk shit. I don't even got that shit on my computer.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk about it later. I don't really feel like going to that bullshit right now. Let them cry. We can continue with topics.
Somebody did a super chat, said you was getting destroyed for the last couple of days. I forgot who it was.
by people posting pictures of girls they said they've been with, but they're not in any pictures with them.
niggas don't Google search images. The fuck is going on?
Like, if you're gonna compare girls, like you have to be in the picture with the girl, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, at least to prove that you really was with the chick.
Yeah, and then you know the age old joke that I've never been with a black girl, right? Oh, okay, well, I dropped that nuke, so they didn't like that either.
Too funny, man. Too funny.
But now they're making fun of my dead father. They're trying to contact my family.
Oh, that's fucked up.
They're trying to contact employers.
That's the weapon wheel crew.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
what's going on? What's happening? You the villain over there now? What's happening?
I'm the main villain. What does my Twitter say? Main villain.
Oh,
they're hitting up other people, trying to get like contacts of family and everything.
Yeah, it is.
Hard8. I've been on YouTube for a while, man. I've had people threaten me, threaten my family. People try to shoot me. I've had to buy Kevlar.
You ain't make no video about this, right?
I'm sure somebody will. That's hurt.
No, I'm talking about you. You ain't make no video.
Oh no, hell no.
Oh yeah,
man.
I gotta walk. I live in the suburbs.
You a new man, dog.
I live in the suburbs. I gotta be strapped. Well, I've been strapped ever since Blackie Lebowski, but you know how it is.
I'm about to say
10 years ago, there'd been a video about this.
Yeah, no, but
roasting these motherfuckers.
We're older, wiser. We're older.
Contacting your family.
But here's the thing: when you used to make a video back in the day, you were making a video against people that showed their face and made videos. Now, who are you making videos to? Discord people, Twitter people, Twitter space people. Come on.
I mean, yeah, for real. They're irrelevant, so it ain't even.
But I will give you credit for this. You are right. YouTube really, like the golden good ages of YouTube, even though they were the tail end, officially died when Crap Gamer was frauding and people still supported him.
Yep.
That's when I knew it was over.
It was over. It was over.
That's when I knew shit was over.
It's definitely over, man. It's definitely.
Did y'all talk about The Last of Us yet?
The TV show? Yeah, we talked a little bit about it.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all know I'm not the biggest Last of Us fan, but I feel the Spores is a major cop out because that's like a huge.
Yo, this motherfucker Mike, get out. You gotta go. This motherfucker Mike.
Wind tunnel.
Gotta go, dog.
Yeah, but Spores is a major plot point. You got that right, Bond. That just makes no sense.
And the other thing is like you're not really down in the Spore territories or underground too often in the game.
Yeah.
But it's like when you do go down there, you're like, oh shit. It's about to go left now. You're going down, fight some Rat Kings or Shane.
Yeah, they don't even wear. I mean, he wouldn't even have a mask on for that much. I just don't understand it, dog.
And he wearing a whole helmet in the other show.
Yeah. I just don't understand it, man. Shout out to Enigmatic J. He said the music community is dope in Discord if you make or like music. Every other Discord community is trash. No. Discord as a whole ain't bad. It can definitely be used for good things and shit. I actually, matter of fact, I did go on Discord through the browser to get some mods for 2K basketball. But other than that, as far as like this crumb size shit, all these Discords and shit, it ain't nothing but a bunch of women gossiping and all that shit.
Facts.
Fucking gay shit, talking about other men and all that. You know how they do, man. Bunch of suckers. But it can definitely be used. My bad, Tehran, I got you. It can definitely be used for positive things and shit like that. It's just like spaces. You know what I'm saying? Spaces ain't overall ain't bad. It's just that when it comes to this game and shit, like that shit something else.
Bring back Skype in the White Room.
I miss Skype. I miss
not the Skype Wars.
Skype Wars.
Skype Wars. Damn, not
they're still on YouTube. You can find them.
Yeah, for sure.
Where MVP went crazy on you. I'm gonna kill you, bud.
For sure.
Yo, at this point, who hasn't threatened me, my family, or my employment, or anything about my who? I mean, I've had people threaten to blow my kneecaps out. Like, who hasn't threatened bodily harm against me?
Dude, why is people trying to hit up your family over some Twitter back and forth?
Ask them. I don't know.
That's fucked up.
You got them niggas blocked? Is they blocked on the podcast?
No, they blocked. That's crazy. A dude was making fun of my dead father, and he blocked me. Wait, what? How's that work?
He wanted to do it before you did it to him, so his pussy didn't bleed so much. So it was like, let me do you first. I block you first.
They said it's bad.
Like, I don't follow you. I don't like you blocking me. It does what? I don't follow you. I don't even know who you are. So you blocking me really don't mean nothing.
They say it's unethical to post Discord chats to Twitter, but apparently it's ethical to try to contact people's family.
Man, I mean, people got rules when it benefits them, man. Shout out to Ryan Aries. He said the Tendrils sounds more like a Resident Evil thing. Maybe Leon Kennedy should have been a protagonist instead of Joel. Laughing my ass off. Leon Kennedy.
If this show is bad, I don't think they should ever make another video game TV series again. Like Halo and Last of Us, like two of the biggest game franchises. Well, formerly Halo.
They just did Resident Evil. That shit was trash.
Halo currently, sir. Halo currently.
Like, yeah, look, Stone Fox Media. That wasn't he like a born again Christian?
Oh, yeah, he was a super fraud.
Stone Fox Media. Damn, I ain't heard that name in a minute.
Damn, been years.
He's still around acting like he play games?
Nah, I think he's bounced off. He's like dropped off the grid, I think now. He don't do nothing with his channel anymore. It just sits there.
Shout out to Teron. I appreciate that. Shout out to Stash 215 Champ. He said Stone Fox Media was on the fraud gamer list too. Facts. Stayed on that shit. But they don't care though, man. After you realize that motherfuckers don't care, you really just like, all right, man, don't nobody care, so I ain't even.
Exactly.
Why should I care? Yeah, why should I care? None of these niggas care. They all these frauds running around here. It's a lot of them too. So many of them.
Like you said, make a video on them. Why? What's the point? They just fraud. What's the point of making a video response on anybody that's frauding nowadays? I would rather make fun of somebody I would rather make a video on somebody that actually made a good point.
Yeah, right. You might as well just a video response on some some cool shit.
The golden days are behind us now, sadly, like you said.
They still got people out there saying I was making fun of Awada just because I said, if I say you're bad at your job, is that a personal attack? Or are you just bad at your job?
Like just bad at your job.
It's pretty much.
If I say Baron is a shitty wrestler, the character Black Baron, not whatever he is in real life, is that a personal attack or is that an attack on his craft?
A person can take it personally.
Oh, they can.
If they soft and sensitive,
but it's not a personal attack.
I mean, what if they take pride in their job though? They take pride in their work.
You
they
work
work
hard.
hard.
Job. I'm saying like you being good or bad at your job is objective. There's like metrics,
right?
Like if you're doing, I don't know, 300% of what your normal output is, like nobody can say you suck at your job. If you're doing like missing projections or doing like half of what you're supposed to be doing, people can like, look at sports every day. We talk about what players are good, what players are bad, what players are performing, what players are underperforming, etc.
Right.
That's not personal. It's just, viewing people's performance.
Yeah, if you ain't performing, I don't know why people got a problem with keeping it real with themselves, man. I don't know why people struggle with that.
Mm-hmm.
People struggle with that, dog. They it's just the internet, dog. I mean, anything on the internet, people like being lied to. They don't give a fuck. As long as you make them feel good, they don't give a fuck. Just lie.
You know what they say? When you lie, niggas buy.
Yeah, they got a Gran Turismo movie coming out. That joint about to be hot garbage.
The Need for Speed joint was trash too.
I mean,
Yeah, it was.
Have real cars in it.
That was garbage.
Has there ever been a good video game movie? I mean, I guess you can go with like the original Resident Evil was okay. It was passable.
More Combat, Uncharted, they were good.
But
Sonic Combat was cool, but
it was cheesy.
It was Sonic 13.
Okay.
Sonic
movies. Yeah, the Sonic movies is good for the kiddies. For what they're going for. Yeah.
I didn't like the second one.
I ain't like the second one either.
I can't wait to hear Blandrew's thoughts about this Mario movie.
Uncharted was cool. Uncharted was cool.
Like we ain't had
the Mario movie to me. Like I'm talking about. We need a live action. The animated don't count. That's like a long cutscene.
Well, hey Jay, what about Hitman? That's another one.
That shit was doo-doo.
It was. Didn't think it was that good.
Hold on, hey.
What about the Max Payne movie?
Hold on, what you say?
Oh, that was bad.
What you say, Savage?
I was saying live action Mario. You wanted live action?
I wanted a live action one.
How did the last one go? That didn't go so well.
That was 30 years ago, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I wanted to see. That's what I thought. Like I just really don't like. I don't count no animated. Like that's not really, you know.
But they were in the Mario world though.
The real test is turning a video game into a live action movie. That's the real test.
Fact. What about Double Dragon the movie?
Oh yeah, they did have a live action Double Dragon.
That was wild.
Crit Nash.
I just think that Mario, like Nintendo games, none of their IPs can translate into like a live action anyway. I don't really think so.
They don't even work.
Besides maybe Metroid. If they did a Metroid
one, maybe.
I think Fire Emblem would be if they did like an animated joint. I think that'd be pretty cool. They do have a couple, don't they? I think they do.
I still ain't seen Assassin's Creed. Was that passable?
See, how was that?
I didn't see it either. And that actor they picked for it is good.
Yeah,
let me tell you about Assassin's Creed the movie. I tried to watch it 5 times with the chick. Every time I looked up at the screen, the credits were rolling. I don't know nothing about that movie. It was that trash.
Went to sleep, huh?
Or something else. But when the time was up, I looked up like, oh, the movie's already over.
Oh, damn.
Shout out to
virtual reality or some shit. I don't know.
Shout out to Keltrick Pickens for the super chat. He said, as fans, why would we want 100% translation? Wouldn't that be boring? Captain America Civil War is not at all like the 2006 Marvel Comics event, and people love that movie. I got faith in HBO.
I don't think anybody's asking for 100%, but like there's certain things that you can't change. Like
I don't need to be changed. Like Sarah doesn't need to be black, motherfucker. Like I don't. Yeah. Again, she gonna be the first person to die, so it's like, yeah, make that a black person. Like, yeah, they go first in horror movies or horror shows or whatever like that. Joel didn't need to be Mexican or what did we say? Hispanic.
Chilean.
You know, they didn't need to remove spores.
Yeah,
like you can keep the basics. Yeah, keep the basics.
And that was the problem with Halo. It's like, you can do your own thing, but the core fundamentals have to be there.
Yeah, I mean, people that Civil War. I like Civil War, but I never read the comics. So as far as I know, people that read the comics, they're not really a big fan of Civil War.
No, it was still good. I mean, I read the comic, but there was no way they're going to be able to do that because, like, you would have needed a whole shitload of villains that were propped and prepared, but Marvel kills off all their villains because, like, the government was hiring villains for like.
Oh, so with the Rock was trash.
So like Iron Man's team, the government team would have had like Venom and like other villains. You know what I mean? Hunting Captain America. Like it wouldn't have worked in a movie form.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. What y'all seen what's going on with the Rock and shit? It looked like he was trying to go over there and take over and shit. Same thing he did with the Fast and the Furious franchise and shit. How do y'all feel? How did like y'all seen Black Adam? Everybody seen Black Adam, right? I didn't see it,
but I can say one thing. Yeah, I can say one thing about the Rock.
You missed it? Oh, you got 1,000 bitches and you like wrestling. You ain't see the Black Adam? Bond?
And girls that do like wrestling. My girl does like wrestling, actually. She be loving Roman Reigns.
Oh, you in a relationship now?
8 months now.
Okay, congratulations.
Congratulations, Bond.
New year, new Bond.
Yeah,
had a good Christmas, a good birthday, good New Year's.
That's what's up, man. What's his name?
Wow. See, that's the reason why I be coming at your neck all the time, and then you be, what this nigga come at me for?
Savage, man. God damn. You know
We did some go-kart.
We know she a white. At least we know she a white girl.
We did some go-karting and cocktail bars a couple days ago.
And she like,
Well,
yeah.
You on Twitter arguing with Gay Tony about who got baddies.
Because this man is one body away from being a virgin and talking about girls. It's out of control.
Yo, baddies. That's some funny shit.
He just wants attention.
He does. That's like, never mind. And anyway, the last chick was Puerto Rican. This girl's white, but this girl don't work out. We going international. That's the next. It's the next plan.
We going in that. But I mean, 8 months strong, so you know it's all good. Shout out to Life. He said Netflix Witcher series have said they are not interested in staying true to the lore. Where do we draw the line? You got to ask Keltrick that. Keltrick is always for the bullshit. He always talking about this mobile gaming and all that is taking over. He support all the bullshit. But you got to at least stay to the lore a little bit. That's why that new Witcher shit flopped. What's that, Blood? What's the name of that bullshit? Blood Origin or some shit like that? That joint straight. Don't nobody like that shit.
Yo,
that shit is trash.
As soon as I seen Trish wasn't a redhead, I was like, oh God.
Oh, what, the Witcher show? She ain't a redhead?
Yeah. Nope.
Wow.
You didn't watch it?
Fuck no. I watched one episode. I think I watched the first episode.
I didn't like I ain't even like the first. You talking about the original Witcher?
The one with
I thought that shit was overrated. It was overrated. I ain't like that shit. The movie was good. The animated joint, that was good.
No, I didn't like the show either.
But yeah, they got back to the Black Adam shit. It seemed like The Rock was over there trying to take over, run things and shit. And basically what they was on the tip, they just like, listen, man, your numbers, you ain't bringing in the money like you think. You over here like you that bull like that. Yeah, I mean, shit flopping and all that. You over here trying to run shit, doing backdoor meetings and all that type of shit. Like that's how he got Superman in there. You know what I mean? That was on some backdoor shit. And they like, yo, listen. Yeah, we gonna get you the fuck up out of here and shit. Like, do y'all think The Rock have the star power to be really running shit like he trying to?
No. I do, but here's the issue. Let's be real. DC properties aren't huge. The Rock's seen a dying ship and wanted to, take it over.
Can they? You think they can?
They can definitely be.
I mean, people fuck with Batman, right? They fuck with Batman. They definitely fuck with the Joker. That did $1 billion.
Batman, Joker, the Flash.
Superman had Henry Cavill. Like, DC has popular characters.
Yeah.
But the problem is you had two different people. The Rock saw a dying product he wanted to revive, but then WB reorganized and hired James Gunn, who did a lot of the Marvel movies. So now you have a high-powered actor on The Rock versus a director. Rock can only be in one movie, and he can't direct. James Gunn has proven to make movies. So even though The Rock is the highest-paid actor, who's more valuable in that situation? A guy that can create a whole universe, or a guy that can only be in a movie, not really be a good actor, but make money?
And the movie wasn't that profitable.
Make a lot of money.
Yeah. I was looking at the comments, and I realized like a lot of people like thought The Rock did a bad job. Like, he was just The Rock being The Rock. He didn't bring anything to the character. Like, a lot of these dudes don't really know how to act. And The Rock is he was a wrestler turn actor and shit like that. But these motherfuckers don't know. A lot of people that be, in these movies, they don't know how to transform into a character, dog.
They just play themselves. They
just play themselves. Easy job.
Fuck, who's the dude?
Kevin Hart plays himself.
I think the only one dude that I think is all right. That came out that wrestling shit was Dave Bautista. That's what his name is.
Bautista.
The Knives Out. Like he kind of plays himself, but I think he's better than the Rock.
I think he did a good job
he showed a little bit more range.
He did show range in the MCU as Drax. Drax.
Drax.
God damn. Yeah, Drax the Destroyer. He shows some range in that. You know, if you look at that and then look at him in another movie and shit, you can see that he trying.
The Rundown was a good movie with The Rock. That was good.
Yeah, that's some old shit.
Never heard of The Rock's earlier movies are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, walking tall
Speaking
and all that
about
shit.
wrestling, have you been following Vince McMahon? What he's doing?
Oh yeah, the sex stuff.
No. I mean, what he's doing to come. Yeah, Michael Jordan is about to have the second biggest comeback in entertainment history. Vince McMahon about to have the biggest one.
Oh,
they kicked him out. Well, they kicked him out, and now he came back, and he had to remove 3 members of the board to reinstate himself to the board. So now he's back, and he's about to take over, and he's trying to sell the company.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's why he came back. He came back to sell it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or some shit like that. Shout out to Stash 215 Champ. He said, "What are some old PS games you would want remade?"
Ooh, Jet Moto,
Legend of Dragoon.
Jet Moto was the shit. Jet Moto.
Somebody was gonna say Legend of Dragoon.
Siphon Filter. I would want that remade. Siphon Filter.
Yeah.
Damn. Old PlayStation game.
Legend of Legaia is good too.
God, what else?
Colony Wars.
Rainbow Six, the original Rainbow Six. I would want that. That was good.
Hey, real talk. I want some Rockstar games remade.
They already made
the
them.
ground up.
Oh yeah, from the ground up. Yeah.
For this thing.
What's the one Smugglers Run?
Smugglers Run. Yeah, that was a Rockstar game.
Dino Crisis. Well, Dino Crisis.
Yeah, I definitely take a Dino Crisis remake.
Yeah.
I definitely like on some Resident Evil 2 remake type shit. I'd take that.
I feel like that would pop, bro. I feel like that would pop for real.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something about since we were talking about The Rock. Doom was another video game movie, but that was trash too. That was trash. Horrible.
Nash.
What?
That shit was garbino.
Ooh.
But no, The Rock, I mean, I don't got no problem with The Rock. I like that movie Snitch that he was in. That was a pretty good movie.
That was all right. Yeah,
Gridiron Gang
was
good.
all right. With Gridiron Gang, yeah, that wasn't bad either.
That was bad at all.
But he had a whole bunch of other characters in that show.
Earlier movies.
Yeah, he definitely did. Black Adam ain't bad either. I got it on 4K. It's not bad. It's just a lot of action. I don't see you definitely won't be bored. I can say that. I was like you won't be bored watching it.
You also got to think that movie was like 10 years in development hell.
No way.
Yeah,
he was trying to get that done for a minute.
And that's why 1, it was disjointed, and 2, it cost a lot.
I haven't seen the whole movie. My bad. Go ahead.
Black Adam trying to be funny.
Yeah. I haven't seen the whole thing though, but from what I saw, it was.
He said he's trying to be
funny. Oh, Nightfall is 100% right.
Not MCU. Not on some MCU shit. It was kind of. It was a little less than that. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said we kicked off Civil War in the comics. What kicked off?
Yeah.
What kicked off Civil War in the comics? Hold on, can I finish?
Okay. I want to explain.
What kicked off Civil War in the comics would never fly in a Marvel Disney movie? Nitro blowing up a school?
Yeah, so there's this character called Nitro. He like randomly accumulates kinetic energy or whatever, and he blows himself up. And I forgot the name of the superhero team. There was a young team, and they'd be taking cameras and posting like a bunch of social reject superheroes. So they got into a fight, and Nitro went off, and he blew up, and he took out a school.
That's fire.
Yo,
so
Marvel.
When,
in Civil War didn't.
Sorry.
In Civil War didn't Wanda blow up a building too? And that's what happened.
Probably, but I'm just saying, if you blow up a school with kids, and you're in a universe where they're already fuck mutants, and now you blow up a school, you got to register for superheroes.
Yeah, that's right.
I remember that Marvel Ultimate Alliance. It was on the 360 bond. I remember that the dude blowing up. That was when they had to all register when I was playing that game.
I never played it, but that is the Civil War.
Yeah,
Superhero Registration Act.
Yep, remember that.
Check out Black Adam though. It's on HBO Max. It's worth a watch. I think it's worth a watch. But
does The Rock just play himself in that movie? Is just The Rock just acting like himself?
It's The Rock doing what The Rock doing all his movies.
Damn, bro.
Black Adam's good.
I mean, that's all Black Adam is pretty much. He's just he's just like ruthless. And he's angry most of the time. So
kills motherfuckers.
Who's a better actor, The Rock or John Cena?
Cena.
The Rock.
Cena.
The Rock.
No.
The Rock.
No.
The Rock.
Yeah, have you seen,
no way.
Have you seen that Peacemaker show? Oh my lord. That's
Yeah, he's good in that.
No.
I thought he was good in that.
That show is so bad.
Yeah, I can't choose between them two, man. I don't know.
So bad.
I don't feel like Cena plays himself.
No, I drink no.
I'm going with The Rock on that one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He got more. I think the Rock got more. He just got more movies first, though.
I feel like Cena has more range, though.
I like
yeah. I mean, when you look at the range, who y'all think got the range?
Cena.
I think it's about the same. I mean, I think it's really about like what.
Go ahead, Joe.
Go ahead, Mike. Well, like what movies has John Cena where you like, damn, that nigga killed that shit? Like, I mean, you go back to like you go to the Walking Tall.
I think.
Nigga, get out of here.
You don't think so?
He did the same thing in like.
I like him in Suicide Squad.
He screams all. Like, he's great. In it.
No,
I think he did already. I think he did good in Suicide Squad.
He did,
but I'm like, damn, trash. Oh my god,
I like that movie, dog. That was
the second. No,
it was better than
the second Suicide Squad.
Yeah, the second one. Yeah,
that
movie was bad. That was terrible.
Oh, that shit is way better than
that has
way
to be
better.
like the worst movie I've seen in a long time as far as superheroes.
So you thought it was better? You thought it was worse than the first one?
Yep.
The first
one was ass.
Nah.
No, not as bad as the second one.
No, you tripping.
You're tripping.
No, I'm not. No,
you're tripping.
No.
You think of like The Rock. The Rock got Walking Tall. Like, I mean, like I said, these are old ass movies, but
he got a lot more movies. But we just saying,
what's
in the movies that Cena do got, who you think got more range? Who can really become a character?
I think. I mean, it ain't too. We ain't going that far, but the Rock.
Y'all hear about the break? Y'all hear about the breaking news?
What happened?
Breaking news.
Andrew Tate was rushed to the hospital from prison.
What?
From jail, I mean.
They just want to get that man.
Oh, what the hell?
You know what they said? First they cancel you, then they jail you, then they kill you.
Is he in like critical condition or something?
I don't know.
Or he just got beat up in prison or something?
I know he can fight, but damn.
But him and his brother got taken to the hospital, it says.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I mean they both probably got their ass whooped.
Shout out to hold on. Shout out to Dylan Hopkins. He said a remake of SOCOM U.S. Navy SEALs.
Definitely.
Definitely.
I know a lot of people
what's
want a
that
remake
movie?
of that.
I want
What's that movie with The Rock? Where he got a daughter and he's like a football player.
Oh, you talking about?
I remember that
What's
one.
the movie called?
That's like a Disney movie.
Yeah, it's a Disney.
I like that movie. That was a good movie.
I like it about the game plan.
No, the game plan. Remember Pain and Gain. That was he did all right in that.
Oh, that wasn't bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad.
He did all right in that.
So yeah, The Rock.
You just said
that's based on a true story too.
He was funny as shit, and other guys. I was upset when you know.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? When they took them both off.
Shout out to Darth. He said, "Would y'all watch a Twisted Metal series?"
No.
I feel like that's just gonna be bad.
I never played that game.
It's gonna be bad, bro.
Anything when it comes to video games being made into movies, it's just we
gotta worry about it.
Yeah, you gotta take it with a grain of you gotta take it with a grain of salt. You gotta see it first. Ain't nothing been done like the best video game movie is probably what?
There was a Prince of Persia movie.
Mortal Kombat.
That was a good movie. Prince of Persia.
That was lacking.
That was a good movie.
I ain't watched Prince of Persia. I ain't seen that one.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Didn't they have a white dude playing an Egyptian dude or some shit like that?
Yeah. No. I didn't even think about that.
He can pass.
If you could turn any game into a series, what would it be?
Somebody in the kitchen?
Heard that.
Series. I don't know. That's a good question.
Go ahead. What you were saying?
You could turn any video game into a TV show. What would it be?
Grand Theft Auto.
Oh,
yeah, that could work.
That could.
The easy answer would be Metal Gear Solid.
No,
that's an easy answer.
I gotta get the.
I'm good on Kojima.
You're right.
That plot.
I would call the shot ahead.
I would want GTA.
I would say GTA or Red Dead. I think would be good.
Yeah,
Red Dead would be
Rockstar in general. Yeah, Rockstar in general.
Yeah, but Jay, they have to get the right person to play Snake though. Like they got to get him.
Max Payne could work.
show.
If they got,
I
know they already did Max Payne. That shit was horrible.
You know what?
It was.
I think
shit had creatures
Bully,
and shit.
I think Bully would be fun.
Who?
Bully?
Bully?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just go to school.
Noir?
We already got like shows like that.
That wasn't a game. That was a movie. But I was gonna say the Warriors.
Yeah.
So that was already a movie.
Yeah, that was a movie first.
Movie.
Well, I
talking about games first, movie next.
Bro, I don't
You know what game I forgot about? That was good. That was a good movie. Was Tomb Raider.
That was not that good.
With Angelina Jolie.
No, it wasn't bad. It wasn't
that
bad.
It
wasn't that good though. It wasn't that good.
I'm trying to figure out why they don't ever make like a live action actual Batman TV.
She was a good casting though. That's
a good point.
Yeah, she was.
What'd you say, Jay?
I would really like a live action Batman TV show. Like I would really like that. I think that'd be great. Like an actual rated R or TVMA joint.
You watched the one with Jerry West? I mean,
huh? You talking about Gotham?
You watched the original one with Jerry West, right?
No, I didn't see that one. No.
That was the
You
shit
watched
back in the day.
you watched the Titans on HBO Max? I like that one.
That shit was doo-doo.
I like that one.
Garbage.
I did not like Gotham.
That was not bad.
They mad at you. They mad at you on the Discord, Hard8.
Who mad at me in the Discord? Fuck the Discord.
Hardhead. You know that dude Hardhead?
Fuck them niggas. I don't know them lame
He
ass
said,
niggas.
You really a 35-year-old pussy crying to your fat, bald, toxic friend. When'd you become bald, Hard8?
Oh man.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You must be talking about somebody else.
I used to fuck with Hard8.
What did he
That
say?
other nigga. That other nigga though. That said something about
what
your
all
dad.
did he say? He didn't finish saying what he was saying.
He did.
There's more.
No, I
There's more.
did.
Yeah.
He did.
No, he did.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
He must be talking about somebody else.
That other nigga though. I can't. Ooh. That motherfucker.
Shout out to the who?
Tarek. I think that's the dude that said something about Bond's father.
Yeah, he's also the one that was about contacting employers.
Tarek. Who the fuck is Tarek?
Oh my god.
Tourette syndrome?
I guess.
No.
That's what I'm trying like.
Tarek.
That's his name. Tarek Ahmed. I think
that's his name. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Hard8. I don't know what kind of beef you have with those dudes on Discord, but they fucking hate you.
They can hate me all they want, eat dicks while they at it. I don't give a fuck. I don't even know. That's the funny. The crazy thing is, motherfuckers be hating me, and I ain't never even talked to these niggas. I never even had a conversation with these niggas.
What did he say he was crying about? He said he fat, bald, and crying to his fans about something. About what?
Apparently, Hard8's fat and bald, and I'm crying to him.
Oh, you're crying to him. Okay, gotcha.
I don't know. I don't even know these dudes. I guess they be mad because I say the fucking Discord is nothing but gossip and bitches. But hey, if the shoe fit, wear it. I must be saying something on point. You know what I'm saying? You know what Discord is.
You probably.
And it's not even just the Wiper Wheel Discord. It's Discord really in general.
Yeah, I mean all that. Yeah, for the most part.
I bet they missed the ghost, so that's probably what it is.
I don't even know these niggas. Half of these niggas I never even talked to don't even know they exist. But they be, I hate Hard8. Like, damn, I got your pussy like that.
Hey, man, they know
take your put like, yo, come on the show, right? Because anybody could call in. Come on the show and take your pussy back. Like, come get your pussy.
I told him to come on. He said you want to do that.
Dog, come get your. If I got your pussy, obviously I got your pussy. Come get it. I don't want it. I don't even know these niggas. Come pick your pussy up. It's ready. Yo, your pussy is ready. Come get it.
Nah,
stop being scared, everybody.
He was talking to us one day, and I was like, talking shit about somebody in Discord. Why don't you go tweet that man or go on his show?
I don't even know these niggas, dog. I don't even know these dudes exist. I don't have no problem with these dudes because I don't even know they exist. But obviously,
I think you're lying. You definitely did something.
Man, I don't know none of these niggas. I don't know, man. Where? When? Who did you call a cocksucker?
Everybody.
Corporate slaves is cocksuckers. I don't know these niggas, man. These motherfuckers have a problem with me. I don't even know they exist. I'll be like, what the fuck y'all
Who did you
niggas
call
mad
a
at?
corporate cocksucker?
You did snap at a couple of them one time.
Who? When?
I know you came at what's his name?
Somebody called it Stray.
Hustle and Motivate one time. You was
Hustle
arguing
and Motivate?
You came at that nigga on Twitter one time.
What was it about?
Meds. Y'all was arguing about games or something.
Meds hates you, bro.
Yeah, Meds. I don't know why. I don't know why
that's what we should be arguing about. We should be arguing about games. But no, people want to argue about girls they've never been with, countries and cities they've never traveled to, jobs they've never had.
Who the fuck is meds?
All right, so I remember. All right, so you
had. Are you talking about medication? Meds? Medication?
Yeah, meds. Yes.
Then
yes.
go on to meds.
Meds.
Yeah, so like y'all was arguing about. So he said something. You said something to Kofi, right? And then he came in out of nowhere. Well, this was out of left field. I don't know why this nigga did that. You was saying something to Kofi, and he came in. You bitch ass nigga. You fuck. I'll fight you in the street. You fucking. And then you was like, I don't know why everybody got to act tough when that's where that really stemmed from, because he came at you for like out of nowhere. He like wanted to fight you. I don't know, and I fuck with meds, but I'm like, damn, I don't know why he came at you like that. But yeah,
that doesn't sound like meds. I don't know,
bro. You go ahead.
That's wild, man.
Right, I'm about to DM you some shit.
Oh, I don't know. These niggas. Hey, listen, man. Listen, if anybody out there, you know, we here every Sunday.
Yeah,
everybody can call in. You know what I'm saying? Come get your pussy, dog, because I don't want it.
Yo, Bond.
Packed up, ready to shit. You know what I'm saying? Come get it. I don't know. Because sometimes I do be like, yo, what the fuck did I do to you, dog? Like,
it just came out of nowhere.
What the hell?
Jesus. I think you just be
I got that much control. I got way too much control. I got too much control, man.
You
just be like, what the fuck? My opinion is crazy around here. I must be saying something real. I'm like a puppet master around this motherfucking dog. It's like y'all niggas gotta relax.
Like I said, people don't like it when people keep it real and show receipts.
Yep.
Wow, let me get these super chats. Shout out to the Straight Edge Show. He said, "What's your thoughts on the Evil Dead Rise trailer?" I seen it. It looks okay. Looks all right.
That first one's fine.
I don't really be trying. I've been trying to keep my hype under control, man. I've been getting disappointed so much lately, dog. I'm just trying to keep all this shit under control, man. I'll see it when I see it, and then go from there. Other than that, man, I'm just trying to keep it under control. It's a lot of bullshit going on, a lot of trash being released, and all that. Ain't no need to be jumping up and down no more. For real. I just try to keep it under control. Somebody drawing a book or something? Somebody coloring or something? What the fuck is going on? Like, what the fuck? Mute your mic if you're not talking and you scratching your face, scratching your ass or whatever. Like, mute your mic, please. Jesus. Shout out to Chief Miyagi. He said, thoughts and expectations on the upcoming Horizon live action on Netflix and Amazon and Amazon's God of War series.
Both look bad.
Trash until further notice. Huh? Listen, any game turning into live action, anything is trash until proven
otherwise. Yeah. That's bad. Right now. It looks bad.
Yes. I don't want it.
Horizon, I ain't got no, like, first of all this shit is like a lot of this shit do be on some woke shit. You know what I'm saying? It be on some whack shit.
Oh,
like, is God of War? Is God of War gonna have a single titty in that motherfucker? Like, is it? Probably not.
The lesbian clickers.
Who?
What?
The lesbian clickers in the Last of Us show. Clickers have relations.
No,
how you know they lesbian? How would you know they lesbian?
I'm relations. Just
all
right.
Yo, you know what's crazy that you when I said that you thought I was serious.
I thought you were serious. Yeah, I thought you were serious.
That's how crazy it is.
I thought you were serious, Bond.
That's crazy.
Hey, that Fallout show could be good.
Who?
That could be good. Yeah.
Fallout show.
Fallout show.
That could work.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work. If they do it right, it could work. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. He said, "Happy New Year, Hard 8. Great to see Black Bond on here. What's your thoughts on movies anywhere stream quality? I just heard it's higher bit rate. Oh, movies anywhere. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Movies anywhere.
Terrible person giving away all those free movies too, Hard 8.
Who do?
Dare you? Fucking dare you?
I know. What about all the nice things I do, man? Why
do you give a fuck?
Listen, man, come in here and get it off your chest, man. I hurt these niggas, man. I'm sorry, man. What I say? I said something about your favorite piece of plastic. I made fun of your favorite YouTuber. I'm sorry. I know, because a lot of dudes got a problem because of the BG shit. Like, y'all gonna really hate me if whatever. But anyway, a lot of niggas, you know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas got a problem with this BG shit. Like, they think that's their daddy or some shit like that. Like, your man's a sucker. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Irregardless of that shit is over. It's been over for like what?
It ain't
3 years now.
It ain't never over.
It ain't never over.
It ain't over. It ain't over. That shit is up, nigga.
Oh my god.
That shit
It's
is
on
up.
site, Bond.
Yo, until the truth come out, that shit is up, nigga.
Why
over.
did y'all even bring that shit up?
It ain't never over.
That's what I'm saying.
I know someone who would pay like a $300 super chat to see you guys in a call, bro.
Oh my!
Swear to God,
y'all need to go get that money.
Let's get this money. No, his ass.
Swear to God, bro.
No, that is up.
He wouldn't do it.
I move on. I'm not trying to reminisce about shit 3 years ago.
It's gonna be a reminiscing. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said Metal Gear Solid would better as an anime than a TV series. It's too goofy and over the top for a live action show.
I agree.
Because it got Japanese quirks.
I agree.
No, I don't know.
Absolutely.
Look, I'm not trying to see some Twin Snakes animated bullshit.
He's right though. It's too Japanese for it to be live action. It's weird, bro. It's
you know what would be a good show I didn't think about? Splinter Cell.
Oh yeah, that could work. Absolutely.
Did I tell y'all this nigga Banana Man tried to come back?
Oh, he did?
That'd be hilarious.
This nigga in my fucking DMs. I'm like, hold on. I'm like, no, this was a couple weeks ago. I'm like, hold on, ain't you Banana Man? He said, yeah, but let me explain. Nope, block.
No.
He talking about, let me explain, and then had a wall of text. I mean, it had to be every bit of fucking 2,000 words, nigga. I was like, nope, block. What
are you, the water buffalo?
Huh?
What
the fuck is that?
Who's the water buffalo sending walls of text?
Oh no, he said wall. I'm like, hold on, ain't you Banana Man? He like, let me explain. Nope, don't. You ain't got to explain it to the block part.
How'd you know it was Banana Man?
He said it.
Because his name. I'm looking at his name. I'm like, hold on, ain't you Banana Man? He like, let me explain. Yeah, all right. Explain it to the block party.
Damn.
What do you do to your
What did he do again? What started that shit?
I think he was.
Oh, he was doing a whole lot of like shit talking on. Like he'll come in here.
Oh yeah, and he blocked you or something like that.
He'll come in here on AGS and be like everything cool, you know what I mean? You know, and then he'll get on Twitter and be talking shit.
That's lame.
Like, shut nut ass out there. Shout out to Champ. He said apology accepted. Y'all motherfuckers telling me that niggas hate me that I don't even conversate with. This shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Only people I hate is motherfuckers I actually got a problem with. And it ain't many. I don't hate many people.
BG.
But nah.
Yo, do you want me to read some of these Discord messages right now?
Read them.
Yeah, go ahead. Read them.
I need you need to put names too. Put names too.
Names. Put names.
Let the pussies leak. Read the pussies.
Let's hear it.
Apparently, they made a PowerPoint in APA format over me.
PowerPoint. God.
Hold on. First of all, what is this shit over?
Hurt feelings.
The Tony.
Like, no, what started it? We know they hurt by this point. They attacking your mom and dad and all that. But what started it? What is the root of the problem?
They've always had issues with me. They don't like when people keep it real and have receipts. You know this, and you know
what started this new shit.
And you know I'm not ever shy about showing receipts.
So the latest development, like between you and Gay Tony and all these Discord niggas, what started this?
The thing with me and Tony, somebody was talking about marriage, and he said, "Why is everybody talking about marrying, regular or average girls? How come nobody's talking about getting baddies?" I'm like, Tony, because we fuck baddies, we don't wife baddies. Nobody wants to marry a Brittany Renner.
Yeah, he's a kid.
And he got upset about that. And he's like, "Oh, you're not me. I get baddies. You don't."
First of all, who the fuck run around talking about baddies?
Kids.
Tony. Yeah, pretty much.
But that's also true. Nobody's out here trying to wife a baddie. Nobody's out here trying to wife Brittany Renner. That's just a fact.
Listen,
Brittany Renner is a fact.
You can tell when a nigga is a young boy and he just don't know no better. At the end of the day, like when we was younger, that's what we wanted, right? When you was a young boy and you was running around fucking everything that moved, you know what I'm saying? It was about fucking bad bitches and all that shit. But 9 out of 10, the girl you end up with ain't gonna be like some supermodel because them bitches is nutty, dog. They got nut ass. Like, once you get old enough, you'll all that like you want a girl that you're attracted to. You want a girl that look good to you. But at the end of the day, you want a thorough chick. Like it's gonna go beyond the looks, yo. Like for real, it's gonna go. Of course, you don't want no fucking duck monster, ugly ass bitch. But at the end of the day, you're gonna want to end up with a thorough chick. And if she not a dom or something like that, she could be a 7 or whatever. It's about what it is to you. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. If you find her attractive, that's all that fucking matters. But at the end of the day, you're gonna want a thorough chick, dog. All that.
Here's another good one for you, Hard 8.
Thanks.
Hardhead said Larry was an AGS member and they believed him about Tori. That tells you all you need to know. Last I checked, y'all were roasting him and didn't believe him.
Hold on. First of all, Larry was not a member. Let's get that straight. Second of all, nobody believed nothing and he got roasted. So I don't even know, you know what I'm saying, what he talking about. That's what I'm saying. Like niggas just be talking. Like
everybody was roasting Larry.
Yeah, we laugh about the shit. You know, it's all jokes and games, but like I promise you, ain't nobody thinking about that shit at night when they going to sleep.
He's calling Hardhead is calling a dude in a Discord echo chamber is calling AGS an echo chamber.
Why doesn't he just call in? I don't understand.
Just call in.
Yeah, pick it up.
That's a funny thing. If it's an echo chamber, then call in, fuck nigga. Like, make it different. Thing is,
who get in here, you fucking cocksucker, and talk.
Whoa, damn, bro.
Whoa, shit.
This shit open for anybody to call. Like, it could go any way you want it to go. I don't understand why motherfuckers say shit like that.
Hardhead, call in.
I like Hardhead too. He's fine.
Motherfuckers got a problem. You know what I'm saying? You can speak your mind.
Since 422, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You got about 20 plus comments in the last 20 minutes.
The funny thing is, niggas be riding for niggas that don't even fuck with them like that. These niggas don't fuck with y'all niggas like that. Y'all think these niggas y'all friends. Y'all gonna learn, nigga. Y'all gonna learn.
That's my dude, man. I got his back. No, he really doesn't. He doesn't give a fuck about you.
We don't even let half these people come on the Weapon Wheel podcast.
They're not even allowed.
No, they're not allowed.
No. Shout out to Teron. Said he would start petty arguments over topics. Who you talking about?
Banana Man.
Oh, no, he did a lot of fuck shit. Shout out to Slizzle420. He said, "Got to get Alex on AGS. He is hilarious, and besides Bond, he also keeps your name alive in a good way."
Which there's like a billion Alexes. Black Alex, white Alex,
Black Alex.
A lot of Alexes around the park.
Tuck it and fuck it, Alex.
Whoa. Wow.
Shout out to Bowel Movement. He said, "Okay, 8 sounded like Dr. Phil in this mofo." No, when you get older, you'll realize what you want in a girl. When we young boys, of course, we want to fuck all the bad bitches and all that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, my chick's 24, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Shit.
24. Nigga, how old is you, man?
37 now.
Oh,
Jesus. This nigga robbing the cradle.
Last chick was 23. but you know, hear this out. I'm sexist, but they're talking about how a girl that's 22 or 23 or 24 isn't old enough to date or make decisions.
That's so stupid, bro. It's the dumbest
Been
shit.
an adult for 6 years, but you're not old enough to make
Where are these
decisions
conversations happening? In this
I do feel like you're not fully mature until you hit like 26 or something. I do feel
so. What are you supposed to start?
No, I didn't say nothing about dating. I just said I just feel like.
But I'm saying, what are you supposed to do as a woman then? Just ride the carousel to 28 and then start dating?
No, you do what you want to do. I'm just talking about like money wise. A lot of people don't have like that. You don't really understand shit until you actually go through it yourself.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think most women and most men.
I'm not talking about women. I'm talking human beings.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think most women and most men never get it. So putting an arbitrary age on, they don't get it until this age is done.
Don't get what?
Like money? Why? Like money?
No, just life.
Life.
No, like you
I think they get it like, once they go through like hard stuff.
Yeah, you gotta lose shit, get shit, gain shit. You know what I mean? It's like you ain't lost nothing at age 22.
Exactly.
Hold on, we're talking about like a relationship or just some other just shit?
Life in general.
Life and relationship. But I'm saying people are like, oh, 24 is too young. She doesn't get life yet. I'm saying niggas that are 60 today don't get life.
Facts.
It depends on how you were brought up and the things you've seen throughout your life.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, a lot.
Everyone's different. Everyone's different.
I honestly see how you can condemn somebody that's grown, dog. I mean, fucking with somebody that's grown, regardless of the age. If they're grown, you know what I'm saying?
Because it's crazy, man. Like Bond literally be fucking
one at a time,
like half his age, dog. I just like, what are you even talking to that chick about?
Talk to girls about period.
Periods?
What?
Exactly.
What?
What are you talking about, Bob? What are you talking about?
No, say it again, Bob. You cut off. So they can say it again.
What do you talk to girls about? Period. All right, okay, let's think about it. You think I come home and tell my girl about the Weapon Wheel Discord or YouTube or what the Eagles are doing?
Something else.
So, Bon, you can talk to your girl about.
No, we thought you said periods.
Periods. Anything y'all have in common, y'all can.
Oh, we do have things in common.
Exactly.
That's what he's saying. Like, listen,
games.
Listen, she's a grown woman though. She's 24. If she want to fuck with a nigga that's 37 or whatever age, then that's on her, dog.
Who cares?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Who cares?
I think what
no,
he's
I'm saying people are trying to condemn you. Why you fucking with a 24-year-old? Because I want to, nigga.
That's because
no, hold on. It's not even because you want to. How about it's because she wants to?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously she fucking with me, but I'm just saying, period. Like, yo, she grown. That's all that matters. At the end of the day, when people doing that relationship, that's their business. She a grown ass woman, whether she 21, 2, 3, 4.
One of the bigger issues today that I've just realized, it's just come up recently. There's a lot of dick policing going on nowadays.
Yeah.
What is that?
Damn, these niggas dick policing. Damn,
Now it used to be the girl was ugly or the girl was fat, but now it's she too dark, she too light, or she too white, she too black. She too
niggas that's
she
been
too
around.
old. She
They've
too
been doing
young.
that. Nigga, that's been around.
Dick police.
All this shit is just crazy. It just is.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Shout out to King of Games 405 for the super chat. He said people on Kinda Funny wanted to boycott Hogwarts due to student-on-student violence.
What? Oh man.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Yo,
You gotta unplug yourself from this fucking internet, dog.
I'm buying 5 copies of that game.
I'm buying. Listen, I'm not even going to Green Man Gaming to buy that game. I'm going to Steam to buy that game. Like,
$70.
I'm supporting Hogwarts because there's so much bullshit around this shit, dog. Like, shut up. They get mad at J.K. Rowling because she said a man is a man, a woman is a woman, or whatever.
Facts.
I agree. Facts. Everything that woman said, facts.
Mm-hmm.
Woman ain't say nothing wrong. Now they talking about student-on-student violence. What the fuck is going?
Y'all do understand? That's just Twitter, though, right?
I ain't buying it.
No, it's real life
Kinda
too.
funny.
Like
I know, like niggas be.
I've
talking.
gone to the Harry Potter.
Nigga, you don't see this shit in real life, right?
I've gone to the Harry Potter museum.
No, you do. Yeah, you. No, you do.
No, you know why? You know why? Because you are a fucking clown. That's why nobody want to be a clown in real life. They don't want to expose them real selves.
That's
You
true.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's why you don't see nobody talking about this shit in real life because they know they look like clowns. They get online where it's safe. They can hide.
This shit about to sell millions. I guarantee.
I hope so. I'll buy it.
I hope it's good, bro. I
hope it gets game of the year,
bro.
What is it? Come on.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I hope it gets
February 10th.
I hope it gets game of the year too.
10th, okay. Yeah, that shit.
And not to say that it's going to do the best here, but I just want to see the people cry.
Yeah, can you imagine if that game?
I want to see the
game of the year
cry.
Can you
I
imagine?
hope so, bro. It looks good, but I don't know, dog.
I hope it's good though. I hope it is a game of the year contender. I hope so.
Same.
I hope so too.
Because all this fake outrage and shit, man, this shit is out. This shit is crazy, dog. Like I hate that shit, yo. People don't think for themselves. They want to get online, always try to act like they so noble and they so fucking Mother Teresa. Like, get your nut ass out of here, dog. Anybody got their own independent thinking?
You want to hear about Noble?
They don't.
Actually, no, I don't want to get into that right now. That might be too serious of a topic. Continue.
What? Oh,
what?
Ain't that too serious?
Shout out to Who Plays. He said Zaddy is Zaddy Alex. Nobody talks about white Alex here.
Yeah, that Alex actually
Zaddy
rocks with you pretty heavy, actually.
Yeah, shout out to Alex.
He on your podcast every week. He knew what you were talking about.
I ain't calling nigga Zaddy.
No, when somebody says Alex, there's 2 Alexes.
But he's on your podcast. He's a main he's a co-host on your podcast.
Is he?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he's there every other week.
He's there every week, not every other week.
Okay, I was banned from Twitter for like 2 months until Father Elon unbanned me on my birthday. Appreciate that, Father Elon.
What the fuck they got to do with your
podcast? Alex is in there. I'm like, what?
What you don't like? You got a problem with him or something?
I didn't know Alex and Bland.
Oh, what Alex? What Alex are you talking about?
The Alex you're talking about.
Brown Alex.
Zaddy dude?
Zaddy.
Yes.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Him and Blandrew both in the Weapon Wheel DMs. I don't got a problem with it, but I thought Blandrew wasn't even in Weapon Wheel anymore. But Blandrew's still a homie. Shout out to his new podcast.
You don't want what happened to me to happen to you? Speak up, nigga. That'll never happen. He said, I got a problem with shit. Speak up, nigga. That's what I used to do.
I've already aired my trial of grievance.
Oh, all right. Make sure you was nice about it, nigga.
When am I nice about anything? I'm just a toxic, misogynistic male. Remember, that's sexist.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I be kind of getting like that when it come to like females and gaming. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry, dog. Like these bitches don't know what they talking about, dog. Like I be sometimes be like, shut up, man. You don't know. You're a guest. I keep telling y'all these bitches is a guest in gaming.
They are rare. They are rare.
To be fair, though,
I don't agree with that.
I agree.
The men don't know what they're talking about either.
No, that's no.
Yeah,
you got a lot of listen. It's a lot of dudes I watch. They are very good at what they do.
But
you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I have not found the woman
not
equivalent.
Not one.
Hear me out here. If you were to balance out, let's just say we work with 100% of gamers in men. What percent of people would actually be watching? What percent would be fuck nigga frauds?
No,
I'll say like 20. I'll say like
60-40.
20% real and then like 80% frauds.
I understand all that, but I'm just saying, man, a lot of these bitches, they fraud and dog, they not real gamers, dog. They just seen a way to get attention. Yo, mute your mic. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? I'm about to start kicking niggas. You know what I'm saying? You know you making noise in the background. Mute your mic.
Real quick.
Shut up real quick. God damn. This shit is crazy. Mute your mic, please.
Sound like a potato chip.
Back to what I was saying. A lot of these girls, they just found something to do. They know that these niggas is simps. You know what I'm saying? And they latch on to them. They don't know what they talking about most of the time. They don't got no rich history in gaming. I told y'all, when I was in them arcades, bitches wasn't around. That's a fact. That ain't no opinion, nigga. That's a fact, nigga.
When 30 years ago.
When everybody was crowded around, that's what I'm saying. They don't got no history in this shit. They knew.
Some of them do, just not a lot.
Now it's cool. Now it's cool to like gaming. They wasn't back there when gaming was being shitted on. When you was a nerd and all this
history
shit.
of gaming, I want to hear your opinion on this. So, I played God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. Thought they were good games. They did have problems. I thought that prevented them from being great games. I was told I can't have an opinion on God of War because I didn't play the first 3 games. What do you think about that?
I don't care about your opinion either.
Yeah,
I don't agree.
I can't have an opinion on a game.
You can have your opinion. I ain't listening to
less
it.
valid. It's less valid than someone.
But here's the thing about that, right? So now everybody starts talking about games. Oh, I can't wait for Final Fantasy 16. Who here's played Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3? Oh, I haven't played it. So I'm older. I have all these old games. If you're going to set the precedent that you have to play the series,
no, but we talking about that franchise. We talking about that franchise.
Fine. Specifically, people were getting upset at you because you were like, "Oh, the puzzles. I don't like the puzzles." When puzzles have been a part of every, but puzzles have been part of every God of War game, bro.
Doesn't matter. Puzzles have been part of Resident Evil.
I'm still trying to figure out what puzzles were in God of War, like Ragnarok. Them shits was not fucking puzzles.
They are considered puzzles. They are.
Puzzle is something that they're not difficult, but I'm like, okay, here's my analogy, right? If I'm playing Batman, I expect puzzles. I'm a detective. If I'm playing as some bald, murderous guy, I want to be ripping people's heads off and killing them.
You have a
not
problem
bouncing
with the
axes off of metal objects and rocks and reflecting.
How you know he's that type of guy when you ain't played the first 3 games?
Facts. Yeah, exactly.
It all depends on
how I know he's not this type of guy.
How you know? You don't know about Kratos. You just
that's what he says he is. That nigga Hold up. I played the beginning of this game, and I swear that Hard8 possessed Thor, and he said, "Show me the real God of War."
Yes, but you don't know who that is until you play the original games.
He said, "Show." He's like, "I don't want to fight you. Like, show me the real."
Yeah, right. Because he know he know about his reputation.
Yeah.
But you gotta play the original games for you to know that.
I mean, I know. I just like I know a lot about Metal Gear without playing, but I know.
But you're looking up YouTube videos, nigga?
Yeah, no.
If you finished a game, you should be allowed to have an opinion on it. If that's not, and if people are saying
I agree.
you have to finish every game in the franchise, I don't
No,
want anybody talking about gaming that hasn't started since the regular Nintendo.
You can have your opinion, but ain't nobody taking it serious.
You can have opinion. You can have opinion about that game. You can't have opinion.
Yeah, there you go.
Have opinion about
motherfuckers. Hey, Bond, look, man, you got a good look. You got a point if you're just talking about the 2 God of Wars. If you're talking shit about the past 3, then I wouldn't take you serious because you haven't played.
I can't talk about a game.
But these new ones are completely different from the old.
Oh,
so I can understand what you're saying.
Sure, yeah.
And I called this new select 2 games of God of War the most overrated series in regards to these last 2 games, and then people are crying about play the other games.
But you said the whole. That's what it is.
I'm not talking about the original games.
I know, but they fall in line with the series, though.
He's talking about the 2 games. He means when he say the he means the 2 games.
2018 and Ragnarok. Yeah,
correct.
He doesn't mean the original.
Yeah. But when we hear series, we're thinking about
the entire one.
Unless you make it clear, people going to think you're talking about the whole thing.
Did you clarify that when you said that though?
Like everybody knows I haven't played those games, and everybody knows
I don't know that.
I don't know.
You gotta explain that.
Honestly, I didn't even know you ain't played them in Salmon.
I thought you did.
Yeah.
No. I
thought you did play God of War.
So are you gonna go back and play them?
Like I don't know. For
They're
example,
good.
people will ask me how come I don't talk about MMOs.
Yeah.
I fucking play MMOs. That's why you never heard me talk about them. I rarely, if at all, talk about games I haven't played.
And really quick, niggas in the chat saying like Red Infamy is real and shit, but you know, ever since Hip Hop Gamers started dropping dick off in her, man, she's had to co-sign a whole bunch of fuck shit, dog. So I don't know, dog. She's looking kind of spooky, dog.
Red Infamy the homie. Red Infamy the homie.
What? We can't. Listen. We can't have no Red Infamy slander. You know what I'm saying?
Who just said she co-signed that nigga using cheat codes and shit, man. I'm just saying.
No. Now she co-signing Hip Hop Gamer cheating and all that. That's some bullshit. You definitely can't have that. But I ain't never see her doing that. I don't know.
I never saw that.
I never see her co-signing him doing that. But we can't have no Red Infamy slander. That's the homie. You know what I'm saying?
All right, man.
He said, all
right. Red's always been cool.
Nobody's above criticism, but that's the you got some legit criticism.
I've never had issues with the original First Lady of Weapon Wheel.
Yeah, shout out to
all right. I'm just saying, man. She be having a cosigner, man.
She's not co-signing.
I ain't seen her doing that. I ain't seen her doing that, but if she is, she be
not co-signing, but kind of like blocking for that shit the same way, like
that's her man.
Oh, that's her man.
Exactly. That's the thing.
Y'all niggas be out here co-signing it ain't every day.
No Xbox dudes is out here co-signing Phil Spencer.
Yes, they are.
Probably plenty of things your girl does in real life you don't agree with, but you co-sign them.
Exactly.
Yeah, you gotta protect your girl.
Maybe she roasts him in private. She is supposed to have his back in public. Roast his ass in private.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. She got to hold him down in public.
All right, man. If my girl was doing some fraudulent game and shit on Twitter,
I gonna check her in public.
Be like,
you gotta check her.
I don't know about that one, sis. I don't know about that one.
No, you check her privately. You check her privately. You do it in public.
All right, man.
That's how you handle that. That's
all right. It looks like Tony Hurt. He's making a video.
Oh,
Tony's posting clips. Apparently, he's posting clips of a video he's making on me.
Would you let Tony in 8?
No.
Anybody welcome
with that nigga too?
Nah. I ain't really got nothing to say to people I want to, stomp.
Bro, do you know this man didn't know? Yeah, do you know this man didn't know what a lease was?
Oh, wow.
I saw that. He's young,
boy. Do they have leases in where he's from?
No.
I'm assuming you guys
in the UK
a rental lease for any apartment in anywhere.
Sure, everywhere has.
I think everywhere got lease.
I'm sure they have them.
I don't think you just like what would they have? You got to buy or not? Like I think everybody got to lease.
Exactly. So buy. the story goes like this.
So how you live in an apartment then? You got to buy the whole building?
Yep. So the story goes like this. I moved in June of last year, but prior to that, I moved into my mom's house for a month because I didn't want to pay a month-to-month lease because I had to wait 5 months to get my apartment. Because you know how housing and rent is crazy to get any kind of thing. So he was like, oh, you had to move in your... I'm like, dude, plenty of people go back to live with their parents in between places. My sister's going to buy a house. She'll probably move back from Florida and be at my mom's house for a couple months or whatever while she's searching. My brother did the same thing. A lot of people move their shit back into their parents as a staging ground before they move in the next area. And he's like, oh, you just couldn't get an apartment right away. I'm like, I had to wait till the lease was up and you got to sign a new lease. So then like sometimes like there's not availability. You have to wait. Yeah. I had signed my lease for my current apartment 5 months before I moved out. What?
How do people on the internet know all this?
It was obvious. I wasn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta stop putting all y'all business out there.
Gabe, you put yourself
in there. Apparently, it is a big deal.
I mean, what I'm saying is, it ain't like, listen, man, y'all get on this internet, y'all start running y'all mouth for shit that don't even matter, dog. Like, what you doing don't got nothing to do with none of this internet shit.
But you know, it's funny how people talking about living conditions when they're living at home with their parents.
Let that nigga live by himself. What's wrong with that?
That's why you shouldn't even be arguing with motherfuckers. You can't argue with nobody about about how you living on your own living with their parents.
Let's ask Bond this shit. Bond.
I ain't worried about that nigga opinion.
No.
What happened?
I'm just saying, he a young nigga. I don't see what the problem is. As long as he if he has his priorities in order.
I'm just saying, like you should know what a lease on a building.
You don't know what nobody got in order for real. All you know is a nigga grown living with his mom. That's all you know.
That's all you can know.
That's all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't know what type of priorities he got. So you just assume like, damn.
Nah,
I mean, 20. Like you still young. Like you still in your I don't know. I mean,
how old is he?
I want to live on my own.
Yeah, like 20, 21, though.
All right, so wait, with the way he live his life and what he be posting on Twitter, I'm gonna assume that he doesn't. That nigga, he lived too lavish, like the way he be buying shit. I don't know if that maybe he
did. That's probably why he able to do that. Because he live with his mom.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So he does not have his priorities in straight. In check. That's what I'm
you live with mom and you could do a lot of shit. You could spend a lot. You could blow money on a lot. You ain't got no responsibilities.
Nah, but if you got your head straight, you
don't.
Yeah. Say that, motherfucker.
Bond, how old should you be before you move out of your parents' house?
Oh my god.
Depends.
Don't do that.
12.
You gotta get out there.
Unless you graduate high school.
Some people are going to college and they stay on campus until they're 22 and they come home in the summer. Then some people want to do grad school until they're 24 and they stay at home. Some people finish college, want to work 2 years and save up money before they move out.
Nothing is wrong with this shit. Listen, man. Nothing is wrong. No, listen. This is where the issue coming at, right? Nothing is wrong with you staying at your parents' house if you're trying to get yourself together and all that. The issue coming on how you carry yourself living with your mother. Yes. You got a lot of dudes that be talking crazy and you don't even got your own spot. Like, what do you like? You just talk like if you're a humble person, and I had to go back home while I'm at home until I get it together. If you humble with the shit, nobody ain't got nothing to say. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing when I was talking about BG in the Honda. Like motherfuckers like, damn, what's wrong with a Honda? Listen, nothing is wrong with a fucking Honda. Nothing at all. But when you talking about how much money you got and everybody fucking broke and you got this career and that career, then nigga, you should have a Mercedes or something.
Well, was it a Honda Type R?
You should be tight. No,
absolutely not.
You know it wasn't that. Absolutely not. Like it's how you carry yourself. When you calling everybody else broke and all that, then you better have your shit. You better have the best of the best, nigga. Or else, like, what are you talking about? That's all I'm saying. It's all about how you humble yourself. If you at home, then you fucking at home until you get it the fuck together. But if you at home and you online calling people broke and this, that, and the third, then you get roasted. You can't do that, dog.
I think it's your intentions, man. I think if you
they expensive, I didn't know they was expensive.
Well, that's what
that's like the
it's like a racing car, dog.
That's like $40,000. Ain't that bad?
Was it Jack Move doing that 8? Like, oh, you're all broke.
It's a lot of people
I
that
ain't
do.
never seen
If you-
my
if
friend
you-
has
if
a
look,
car.
That's a nice car.
You can't be calling people broke and all that shit, and you live at home. You just can't do it.
Can't do that shit.
I agree. It's about your attitude and where
It's about your attitude.
and
Exactly.
where your mindset is as well. Because if you just chilling at home, like you just chilling, you ain't trying to move out. If you just chilling and you a grown ass man and you just chilling at home with your mama, I think that's an issue. You're grown as fuck. You should be a grown ass man and get your ass out and get on your own instead of sitting at home with mama.
Or if that's the case, then you gotta be humble about it. Be humble.
Or if you're saving your money up.
Be humble. Don't
saying
be
it's
talking
different.
shit. Don't be online talking shit.
If you saving that, you saving. But if you just at home, like you fucking just chilling with your mama at your mama's house and you a grown ass man, I think that's a problem, man.
What's that saying go? I ain't broke, I got bills. You know what I'm saying? I ain't broke, I got like let me ask you this. Because I think somebody had a question. I think this was on Facebook. I seen it somewhere. Let's say you live on your own, right? You live on your own, your refrigerator full, all your bills is paid. But you only got like $20 in the bank. Are you broke?
I would say
isn't the rule if all your bills are paid, you're not broke?
No.
I'd still say you're broke. You're broke.
I would say yes, you're broke. I'm saying, isn't the rule if all your bills are paid, you're not broke?
Everything is paid.
No.
Refrigerator full. You got everything you need.
You're
No, I would say no. I would say no because it depends on. Well, if you just
You live alone now. We ain't talking about you living at home with mommy.
If you strictly by those rules,
hold up. Let me ask one more question.
Hold on. Let him get his point. Let him get his point.
I would say that for me, because I don't have much money in my bank account, but I got money in different assets and shit, like money like everywhere else except for
the way
my
you
bank
talk,
account.
nigga.
Come on, man. Niggas ain't all those fucking stipulations.
I'm just saying, if you can go by strictly what A's talking about, then yes, you're broke. But if it's the other way around, to where I don't have much money in my bank account, but I got assets everywhere in other places.
Obviously,
they're not talking about that. They're not talking about that. They're not talking about that.
No, we're just saying, you got listen. You live alone, all your shit is everything is good. You know what I mean? You paid everything. You know what I mean? You paid everything you need to pay. All your bills is paid. Your refrigerator is full. Everything good. You just ain't got you ain't got a lot of money in your account.
Hard 8, they're mad that the refrigerator is full.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. The Discord is upset about it.
The Discord.
They said,
Who cares about the Discord, bro?
refrigerator
Who cares?
full, like that's a flex.
What?
It's a flex.
They mad at the refrigerator.
They ain't even listen to the whole argument. I mean, the question.
What's going on, dog?
Got nothing
Shout
to
out
do
to
with
MV Dub. He said, "Did y'all talk about the limited run situation?" Not yet, but we're gonna get to it.
Yeah, we need to
definitely
get
gonna
to
talk
that.
about
Some
that.
bullshit.
We're gonna talk about that. Hold on. Let me catch up real quick. We're gonna talk about that limited run situation.
Hold on, were you flexing on the refrigerator? That's they're saying you were flexing on the refrigerator.
Yo,
no.
Shout out to Kai 300. He said, "Yo, what's up? 8 Happy New Year. Got a lot of games in my backlog. How's your backlog looking? I don't really got backlogs, but I'm definitely got games to clean up. I got to clean up Gotham Knights. I got to finish Miles Morales on PC. I'm almost done that. I'm at like the last mission or some shit like that. But you know,
I heard Gotham Knights slander. Who said ill?
Me.
Gotham Knights ain't a bad game. It ain't really.
It is not a bad game, man. That game.
It ain't Arkham,
bad,
but
man.
it ain't nothing. It ain't terrible.
Yucky.
It depends on how you play it. But anyway, shout out to Busy Kid Gaming. He said, "I refuse to call those time eaters puzzles." I mean,
we'll call them time eaters then.
Time eaters.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Bond, the original first lady of WWP is BG." LOL.
Oh, boy.
Nigga is petite. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I thought Jack was petite.
No, Jack
Nah.
called BG petite.
Jack definitely not petite.
Shout out. Shout out to Jay.
That wasn't even a shot.
I mean, he knows he's not petite. Nobody in this motherfucker petite. Shout out to J Pound OHB. He said the UK equivalent of a US lease is known as tenancy agreement, and we rent our properties, not lease them.
So it's the same thing.
Rent, lease.
It's the same thing, yeah.
I mean, that's why I can understand why he didn't know what a lease was. That's why I was asking that.
I think everybody know what a fucking lease is, dog. Like, come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
They don't talk the way we talk, man.
But go ahead, man. What you were saying? I mean, shit, he tried to copy an American accent, so you know, he might as well. Nigga don't talk in his native tongue, so shit, he might as well know what the fuck that shit mean.
He said you're having a full refrigerator is not a flex. Were you flexing by having food?
No, I was asking a question.
We're not paying the kids.
Bro, forget about the Discord. Forget about the Discord.
Forget about the Discord.
Forget about
We don't pay the Discord no attention, dog.
No, forget about
statement. You was about to say something about it.
What was I saying? What was I saying?
He was about to elaborate on that point. Like, okay, if you had...
No, we were just saying, like, you know, if you got everything, if you got all your shit together, you know,
you broke,
got
bro.
bills.
Nah, I think it's broke.
No, you're not.
You can't afford a night out. You can't afford a video game.
A minor inconvenience will put you out your house.
Yeah, it's
you got
over
$20 in your bank.
No, the bills are the bills.
Well, you can
are
afford your bill.
The bills are paid. How do you get out your house?
No. We're
not saying just for 1 month, motherfucker. We saying when you take care of your responsibility. We're not saying you got a job, obviously, right? You're gonna get more checks. You got a job. It's just that maybe you don't make so much, but you are taking care of yourself.
And then you
okay, I'm gonna have to disagree because you should have
Not
3
good.
months of bill money at least.
Facts. Yeah. Yep.
They should always have 3
A
months.
lot of people ain't got that.
What if your rent goes up more than $20?
A lot of people don't.
A lot of people ain't got
What's
that.
the white nigga
A lot of people ain't got that
name? Gordon Ramsay, Baby Steps or something.
Yeah. A lot of
you
people
always
ain't
want to
got
have
that.
at least about three months, at least.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Anything
and-
happen, you're done. You're in the
not
red.
done, but damn, you get
You're in the red. Yeah, you're in the red.
Yeah, but it's like a lot of people don't have the financial
literacy.
Hold on, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, because Kovu, you was real strong on the broke. You still live with your parents?
100.
Oh man.
So if you was in that situation,
Oh, man.
you would rather have the situation you in now, or would you rather have that situation?
I'd rather have the situation I'm in now.
Are you saving money?
I'm saving money and I'm paying for this house. It's gonna be my house. So like,
Oh, you gotta wait till they die. Okay.
No. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not what I'm saying.
That could be in 40 years, nigga.
Explain
Go
it.
ahead.
We went in on a house together because my family didn't have any. My family didn't have one.
Okay.
Nice.
So the house will be mine. Not when she
After
dies, but no.
Are they moving out or like what?
No, it's gonna be. Yeah, eventually.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd rather be in my position. I got a good bank account. I can pay off. I mean,
yeah, of course you got a good bank account. You live with your mom.
Yeah, no. But I'm saying I'd rather my situation to be $20 in my bank account. My car breakdown, I'm out.
What he's saying is his mama live with him. That's what he's saying.
The other way around.
You can say however you want it. It don't matter to me.
I mean, my man, Kovu.
I'm just talking.
But the thing about with Kovu, at least you can move out if you wanted to.
I could do it.
That's where some.
Hold on, you can move out if you wanted to.
If he wanted to. But what's the
Well,
point?
he don't get no bitches and shit, so I can understand why.
That's a good point. That's fair enough.
Get no hoes, so I was. It's like, where am I going? I don't get no bitches. I ain't going nowhere. I'm about to stay here and stack this money.
Hey, didn't you say you wouldn't have no mind going back with moms for a little bit?
No, my mom always trying to get me to go back.
Definitely did.
And you wouldn't do it?
No, huh?
You wouldn't do it?
Mom's always wanting to come back.
Why the fuck I want to live with my mom?
Let me tell you something. I'll be a man, motherfucker.
What the fuck would I want to live with my mom for?
I mean,
Niggas always staying with mama.
Is she? There's like, would she be cussing you out every day or something?
No.
Would it be a hard? Would it be? You have your own space, right?
Yeah.
Nah, I'll be.
I'm not going. Come on.
I'll be a mom.
Nigga, why don't you go back and live with your mom? What the fuck?
If I had, if life happened and I had,
said what now? Who said that?
Yeah. That's Paul. That's Paul.
No, the nigga behind me, under me. What did he say? What'd you say?
I said, why don't you go back and live with your mom?
Mom
You always try to get niggas to go back.
Mom dudes lived in the in-law suite. She already here.
Exactly.
There you go.
I told you.
Hold on. She ain't going. Let me tell you something. None of my parents are going to no fucking retirement home. Never.
Facts.
This is what it is.
That. I'm
no, you don't,
the
nigga.
same way. What do you mean, nigga?
No, he said no. Your mom living with you, and you living with your mom. That's kind of different.
Exactly.
Right?
I'll tell a nigga that I live with my mom all day. I
don't care what thing. You can call it whatever.
Yeah, y'all, I mean,
I work at Walmart. Let me see.
I mean, listen. You could tell lies and all that. That's cool, but you know what I mean. Until you move out, and all that. Like COVID, once you move out, you'll understand. Like you ain't gonna want to go while they move out or pass away or however it's gonna go. You'll know. It'll sink in. No, you know what? Once you start getting some bitches, you know what I mean? It ain't fun trying to bring bitches to mom house.
You'll see the difference, Kovu.
That was definitely my main motivation.
It'd be different.
It ain't nothing like having your own space, nigga, doing what you want. If I want to walk around my dick swinging, I could do that. You know what I'm saying? I could do what I want.
You gotta be swinging, bro.
All right. Yo,
you know what I mean?
Wow.
I'm dead.
I could be loud if I want. Like, what if you did bring a chick over? You could keep it down, my mom.
No. My mom knows what it is.
Wait, what's she gonna leave?
How does that mean?
She said my mom knows what it is.
She know you over there fucking there. My mom, you can scream as loud as you want. My mom know what it is.
She by the front door clapping this shit.
That's my boy.
You putting the pillow behind the headboard.
Want drinks?
I wouldn't have
No wonder you ain't trying to get no bitches, Kobo. You like that comfortable. You don't want to get roasted.
Hold on.
No, you don't want to get roasted. No, bitches gonna definitely roast you.
Y'all were just coaching me on how to get bitches. How you gonna say I'm not trying?
No, we know why you ain't trying hard enough, nigga. Hey, Teron, what's Teron at?
Kobo.
Teron in here, dog. This nigga been hiding, dog.
Kobo, what do you mean by your mom is cool? What does that mean, dog? Tell me what that means, bro.
As in my mom wouldn't make a big deal about it.
What does that mean, dog?
As in my mom wouldn't make a big deal about it.
So you tell me if you
Hold on. If you clapping cheeks, the chick loud, headboard hitting the wall, your mom would what?
You're fucking lying.
She wouldn't say nothing. She wouldn't say
nothing. Be honest with you,
she's gonna be glad that he ain't gay.
I can explain that. I can explain that easy.
Please.
So he's almost 28 years old, something like that, right?
Yeah, I'm 27.
Okay, so you ain't got no brothers or sisters? You got any brothers?
I have 2 older sisters.
They got any kids?
Yeah.
Okay, but she still wants some more grandchildren. So she thinking like, shit. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and let him do his thing.
I'm dead, bro.
I want some
damn. We all got different family. I'm not gonna.
Everybody different.
Everybody gonna be there catching the Holy Ghost.
If my brother and his wife.
Hold on.
For real, bro.
You in the room clapping. You come out. Mom sitting there. Nothing's gonna be said.
She just smiling.
Slow clap. She's gonna do a slow clap.
Slow clap.
Kobe, you're lying.
The only way I can see your mom being proud. The only way I can see your mom being proud is she like, thank you, God. I thought this was good.
Wow. I mean, what else are you expecting me to say? What do you? I'm not sure what your point is. Bottom left.
Kobe. I'm asking you. You're saying if she doesn't mind at all. If you're just, have you tested this theory, Kovu? Have you tested this theory, brother?
Are you new here? Are you new? Are you new?
We all.
I'm asking you a question.
We all have.
I'm not trying to fight you,
haven't we?
No. Are you new?
I'm not trying to fight you. Yeah, explain it to me. I'm not trying to fight you.
You've never been here for sure, but if you're just being a dickhead, like
I'm not trying to fight with you. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, he is. No,
I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm asking you a question. I'm genuinely asking.
You know what he doing?
No, I'm not. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm genuinely asking you a question.
Hey, man, he ain't had none. He ain't had none yet, man.
What did y'all guys do back in the day then?
No, he's still pure. He's still a pure.
Oh, I didn't know that, bro. I'm not trying to be a dickhead to you. Relax, bro. Why are you?
That's cool. Brian lost his virginity when he was like 24, so it's all good. Brian, when you first started YouTube, you was a virgin. Keep it 100.
No.
Keep it 100, Brian. Ain't no way, nigga.
I remember your original videos, Bon.
2009, 2008, I was at University of Pittsburgh.
What the fuck you mean?
College.
Bro, there's no way you could be a virgin in college.
Dog.
Obviously not.
Whoa.
You ain't been watching.
Went to college. Kobe went to college.
I already explained this, but we're gonna do this again.
Mike went to college. Mike, you went to college? No, you went to college, Mike?
No.
You ain't go to college? All right.
No.
Bond, when you started, you ain't touching no pussy, Bond. There's no way, Bond.
I definitely agree with you. I definitely evolved and grew throughout the years. 100%. I mean, no, I actually seen a picture of 2009 me back in college. I looked like a fucking skeleton. I was like, Jesus.
Too funny, man. Too funny.
I got that, what do they call it? That Smash Brothers haircut.
What?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Hairline fro. Yeah.
Yo, that's funny as hell.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Those were because I've had my same barber since 7 years old. Like going away to school was like very tough because I had nobody to cut my hair.
That's funny.
That's when I grew the cornrows.
Yeah, posters up all in your dorm room and shit. Of anime. What anime?
No, you can't have posters on concrete walls.
You can't, nigga.
Fuck.
Let's get back to some gaming before people start leaving. You know, when you talk about female,
before you make me reminisce before y'all make me reminisce on the days when Halo was good.
Yeah, we definitely.
Yeah, we don't want to know. We don't want to know.
Oh,
easy on the Halo snaps.
Halo 3 days, man.
We do not.
PS5 is at PS5 has reached 30 million sold or shipped. Shipped.
Do we still argue about shipped and sold anymore?
Who cares, bro?
Yeah, we don't really
care,
give
bro.
a fuck, man. I ain't gonna lie. I seen a PS5 in Target for the first time the other day. When I went to go get Black Adam, I seen a PS5. I said, "Oh my god, it's a unicorn."
Yeah, Best Buy had like 10 of them on a customer service desk.
Walmart, Best Buy, they got them all.
They're really out here now. Now they believe. Hold on, let me get this analyst or whoever this is. He believes that Xbox will close the gap in 2023.
Here we go.
How many times?
Not the gap.
Yeah, I don't know. Like analyst says, this is being reported by VG Charts. Analyst says that they will narrow the gap with PlayStation in 2023 due to the hardware efforts and its focus to provide value for money.
Who will narrow the gap? Xbox?
Xbox will significantly narrow the gap in 2023.
Smooth already has to pay me more money because they didn't narrow the gap. Speaking of gaps,
let me hold on. Let me ask y'all this. Is it possible?
No.
Yes.
Damn,
for Xbox.
That's the question. Damn.
Is it possible for Xbox to narrow the gap or even surpass PlayStation?
No.
Okay, what's the definition of narrowing the gap? We have
I don't know. We do. I mean,
narrowing the gap can be. Narrowing the gap can be one slowing down, the other one picking up.
Yeah, okay, that's possible. Yeah, that's possible.
Well, we know that ain't gonna happen. Like I don't see PlayStation slowing down and Xbox picking up out of nowhere. Like I don't really see how.
Let's be real. I closed the gap, and even Dr. Trey closed his gap before Microsoft closed the gap.
Damn.
Dr. Trey got straight teeth now, and Microsoft hasn't closed the gap.
I mean,
I seen a Dr. Trey video the other day. I felt old as shit. He had all these gray hairs. I'm like, damn. Yeah, he had like all these gray hairs and shit on his beard. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? We getting old out here.
Getting old.
We getting old out here, dog.
Shokio, you still around?
Cater
Who?
to me.
Shokio.
He was
gone. He's gone.
Yo,
no, he was on.
Why that man
a couple
still
months
not
ago.
have furniture?
Man, Dr. Trey got furniture, man.
No,
man got furniture, dog.
Yo, watch his latest videos. That should be looking like the entranceway.
That's
to
just the
mansion
area,
Resident
man.
Evil.
He good, man. He got furniture.
Man,
Shout out to Emmanuel A1. He said, "Can you cater to me and talk positively about Xbox and Game Pass this year?" No, but on some real shit. Is it possible for Xbox to close the gap, narrow the gap past PlayStation? What can they do? What can they do for this to happen?
They can definitely narrow the gap.
They can narrow it.
I think.
I have to
They
make
have to
games.
put all the
You just gotta make
Activision.
good games, bro.
They have
That's
to
it.
put
That's
all
all
the
they gotta do.
Activision games on
price cut.
Xbox exclusively.
You know, it's funny thing about it. People say they gotta make good games, but that I don't think that's gonna do anything. These niggas don't buy games in the first place.
Oh, finally somebody say something that I heard for the longest.
No, I mean I'm being honest with you. I just think
about Xbox dudes not buying games. I
they
bought
don't.
like $400.
Niggas do not. They
No,
don't.
he's talking about majority. Majority of Xbox gamers don't buy games because
They
of
don't
Game
want.
Pass.
Let me explain. Like Sony, because you gotta understand. Like, all right, the biggest games are Call of Duty, Madden, 2K, the NHL, and all that shit, FIFA, and all that. Like that's on every system. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's just niggas is gonna buy PlayStation over Xbox. It's just what it is. I don't really think if Xbox makes like a fucking, unless it's like a multiplayer joint that pops like that, then you know they'll start picking up a little bit of space. But I just don't think
I think if they drop day one bangers on Game Pass consistently, I think they could do something.
No, they would have to advertise. They would have to advertise
Who cares?
the fuck out of it. They would have to have a big ass fucking budget.
That's what I'm saying. If they market it properly and they make good games, I think it's possible to narrow the game. Not close it, but narrow it.
If Starfield hits like Skyrim did, that'll close the gap.
Not just that. It's on PC. The fuck out of it.
Yeah, it's on PC.
They can just put out a good game and everybody going. They can just put out a good game. Everybody.
They got to consistently put out good games.
Yeah,
they got to become consistent.
That's a problem. Like they need like minimum 3 years of consistent bangers.
No, I don't even. Nope. I think they need Sony to fuck up. That's be honest with you. That's it. That's all I can really.
No, that's not even gonna work because Sony blew off both of its legs on the PlayStation 3.
Yeah, but look how slow. But look how close that gap was, though. That was very close.
That's a true.
Compared to every other generation,
they got beat in a foot race by a man with no legs.
Okay, but you gotta understand though. Look at every other generation. They've been beat out by like millions. It was only like a few. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like tens of millions in every other.
But here's also the thing: they launched a year later as well.
Yeah, and that Red Ring of Death. That Red Ring of Death definitely helped themselves.
Yeah,
but Xbox was strong. I mean, listen. Xbox couldn't beat PlayStation at their worst. Xbox best couldn't beat PlayStation at their worst. So
I'm not saying they can beat them, but I'm saying that really narrow the gap. You really need Sony to fuck up like they did in the PS3.
Yeah.
Like beating them, I don't. That's kind of.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
no, it's not gonna happen because they don't got worldwide appeal, so they're not gonna beat them.
Yeah,
no.
They're not gonna beat them. Hold on. Let's say Starfield come out and it's Skyrim level or better.
Man, that's only one game though.
That's a lot of sales though. Like Skyrim to this day is still selling.
Doesn't matter. Like that one game outsells like dozens of games by itself.
If you're talking about selling consoles, though,
we're talking about selling consoles.
Yeah,
we're talking about selling consoles.
It'll be free in Game Pass, and that, or not free, but it'll be day one in Game Pass, and that's a great advertisement for the system. Sell a bunch of skins.
Acting like that don't matter.
If they do that 3 or 4 more times, then yeah, we could start talking about it. But
Skyrim's huge.
It's not going to do anything.
I think Skyrim by itself, if a Skyrim level game would make a dent. I don't know if it'd be
a dent. I don't know, bro. I think if they do that twice or 3 times, yeah, maybe.
How much is Skyrim?
They would need 3 Skyrims to turn the tide.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, to win, they need 3 Skyrims, or to
how much is Skyrim? What?
How much is Fallout 4? So that's all. I mean,
Fallout 4.
Yeah.
You know, it probably sold more on PlayStation.
Well, so it did 12.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
it probably sold more on PlayStation.
I don't think so.
Fallout 4 probably sold more on PlayStation. I bet it sold more.
I doubt it.
You want to bet?
Let's make a bet right now.
PS4 versus Xbox.
Hold on. You want to bet?
Uh-oh.
You want to bet, nigga?
I got the numbers here, so whenever you
hold on though. Do you want to bet? Ball Daily? You want to bet?
Don't say nothing, Jay. Hold on. He want to bet.
Oh, I'm not saying shit.
You can bet for me right now. What's up?
I think, man.
I'll buy you 2 games.
The games were
never
the
way about, nigga.
The way you was talking, like you was.
No, you was just sure, nigga. You want to bet?
He was confident.
You sounded pretty damn confident.
You want to get size.
2 games, Ball Daily.
He don't want to bet. He know better.
Nah. I'm thinking.
That nigga Googling right now, nigga.
Nah, he is.
Shout out to CB3. He said PlayStation is hitting at least somewhere near 50 million by the end of the year. Spider-Man 2 is going to move units like crazy, 8.
That would be wild if they sold 20 million in a year.
What was like? Listen, this is what I'm saying. Y'all Xbox dudes, y'all make me look like a Sony dude because y'all are so retarded, dog. No, listen, the shit that y'all, you can't help but speak out against y'all. These dudes was on Twitter arguing with facts. Y'all ain't see that shit when they was on Twitter arguing with the dude that got all the data about the sales and sales with bundles and all that shit, and they was on there arguing saying that games were only selling like Horizon and God of War because of bundles. And dude, like, yo, I got the numbers in front of me. It's not as much as y'all think when it comes to these bundles. These games are doing very well on their own. And these Xbox dudes was arguing this man down to the ground, dog. Let me get this shit. Go ahead. Talk while I get this.
How is it possible this dude got these numbers? Who does this dude work for?
If that nigga was if it was in Xbox favor, you wouldn't be questioning it.
No, I definitely would.
I agree.
No,
I agree.
I'll be questioning that too.
No, you wouldn't.
I would be questioning that. Like,
y'all said,
who's the person?
I'm looking for it right now. Okay, it's his name is Christopher Dring. He's the head of GameIndustry.biz. And that's about it.
That's a man.
he's part of the
what's his name? Say the name again one more time.
Christopher Dring. He's the head of GameIndustry.biz.
With a D.
But that's
yeah.
That's
Dring,
kind of
Dring
like
he's part of
he's part of news type shit.
He's yeah, they got a whole website and shit. Like he's not just like some regular just fucking dude on Twitter and shit. Like,
man, I don't believe that nigga.
No, of course you don't. But yeah, but so what did he say? Let me get his tweet where they were where they were coming at him and shit. Niggas that ain't got no numbers at all, no background, no credentials or nothing, just arguing with this man like they always do. He said there's a popular fanboy argument that games like God of War Ragnarok and Horizon Forbidden West did well because they had official hardware bundles, but that's just not true. Those bundles certainly helped, but they didn't account for anywhere near the majority of sales. And then he started to get attacked by the Xbots. They were just going hard.
Because you can't just say that and like not like really back it up. Like how where's this dude's numbers coming from?
He has a website that tracks sales and numbers in the UK, in Europe, like in that area, not for the US.
UK, man.
Okay.
In that, what y'all mean? What the fuck? Like, numbers gotta sell for Xbox gotta sell everywhere. Motherfucker.
No,
like,
they don't. You don't gotta sell.
Even Sony
like we don't give a fuck about the UK as the most important territory that they operate in.
Are you really arguing a 2012 argument about they only need to sell in America?
I'm not saying they only need to sell in America, but like other nations,
you think the people in charge is like, we don't give a fuck about UK?
No, but that's
only y'all corporate cocksuckers, dog.
Oh my god.
PlayStation to act like every territory matters, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
PlayStation values the U.S. territory more than any other territory.
All right, let me explain to it.
You're gonna go hard for your strongest territory.
Let me explain to a way you'll understand. Have you ever played the game Risk?
Yeah.
That's my shit.
Yeah, do you know how every continent has points, right?
Oh my gosh.
Just because one continent has more points doesn't mean you don't try to take over the other continents and the other
I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but whenever Xbox is like gaining ground here, they motherfuckers turn around and be like, what about this nation 8 oceans away?
It's the totality. Okay, you score 100. You scored points in the first quarter. Cool. What'd you score in the second, third, and fourth?
It would be more like you dunked like the first 3 quarters and lost 1.
No, you want to rule the world, not a territory, motherfucker.
Exactly. Hitler wasn't wow.
You just
went there, man.
What I was going to say is he wasn't content with one country. He wanted the whole world.
You take over the world, dog. Y'all keep talking about this don't matter, that don't matter. It does matter. That's the only way Xbox gonna gain any ground.
Yeah, you don't need to win in every territory to be successful. Niggas be saying nobody nowhere wants an Xbox, but that's not
Most
true.
People don't want an
doing
Xbox.
Decent here.
Most people don't want an Xbox, dog.
Oh my god! All right,
like I said last week, I always see these thoughts. Hold on, listen. You see these thoughts all over social media, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, saying me or PS5. I never seen a me or an Xbox. Never seen it.
I seen it.
Tweet it right now. Send it to me right now.
Here we go. Yo, Tehran and Emmanuel.
I've never seen it. Send it to me right now. I've never seen it. I always see me or PS5.
PlayStation.
Anybody else seen it? Anybody else see me or Series X?
PlayStation.
Why are you posting all them Christmas unboxings of the PS5s?
I posted all the ones I could see.
To tease Xbox fans. That's why.
Yeah, I posted that. The one or two.
Think this a PlayStation.
The one or two Xbox joints I seen, I posted them too.
That kid was disappointed. He's like, I don't want this shit.
That was fake. Funny. Hey man, that was fake. That was fake.
It looked fake.
You wanted to be fake.
That was fake.
I don't know. The way that girl was looking, that did not look like it was fake. Unless she didn't know. Unless she wasn't in on the joke. You know what I'm saying? It didn't look fake to me. But I know, I mean, as a corporate slave, you got to say that to clean your pussy out. It was fake.
Yo, Emmanuel A1 and Tehran are going at it in the chat.
Savage man.
What's up?
You seen a Me or Xbox Series X anywhere?
Nah, I ain't seen one.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
PlayStation is just that brand, dog. It's a worldwide brand, dog. It's a brand that everybody knows. It's the top of the fucking. It's the top. You don't see no Me or Nintendo or none of that. It's the top, dog.
Let me ask you a question, Hard8, in regards to Nintendo. If Nintendo hypothetically made a stronger console because they're already dominating Japan and they got all this third party, do you think they would hurt Microsoft and Sony?
No.
Yeah, it would.
People like Nintendo for their exclusives. That's it. Nobody give a fuck about third party and none of that shit on Nintendo.
If it was competitive,
yeah, Nintendo knows.
If it was a competitive,
if it was
competitive, like let's say if it made a console strong as the PS5 or some shit like that.
Yeah, it would.
But I'm saying, like you say, they only like it for the exclusives, but the Wii U only had exclusives, and nobody bought that shit.
Nah, hey, it's strong.
That's because people were confused.
People didn't know what it was. Yeah,
and
didn't know what that was.
Hey, as strong as the Series X. You mean?
What you mean?
If Nintendo made a console as strong as the Series X.
Well, I was going for the popular console. That's what I was going for.
Go for the strongest. You gotta go for the strongest one.
I mean,
okay, it's the strongest. Name a game on Xbox that look better than anything on PlayStation.
I really think Nintendo would give Sony a problem because they're already destroying them in UK and they're already destroying them in Japan. If they made a system that enabled them to get all those Japanese,
that's because it's handheld. They strong in the handheld tier.
But I'm saying if they
made a pure console,
be out of business.
If they made a system that was strong and they would get like all the third-party games like Street Fighter, Final Fantasy, the Tekkens, whatever. I think they can do damage.
Yeah, the GameCube was stronger than the PS2 and got destroyed.
If the next Switch has like a dot with power,
somebody
to get him.
Oh shit!
Who's on the dot?
I'm in Chicago, my bad.
Oh shit!
I mean, this the whole reason why Nintendo went handheld because they can't compete on that level.
Because they can't compete, exactly. I believe that. 100%. They couldn't compete on the console front, so they went to the handheld where they dominated.
Yeah,
they got that handheld shit. Nobody can fuck with them when it comes to that handheld shit. But when it comes to making consoles,
Nintendo fans, they don't care about the third party stuff anymore, dude. They're done.
No, the third party on Nintendo sells better than third party on Xbox. What are you talking about?
Oh well, yeah. If you're
that's true. That's because
Xbox dudes don't buy games.
Yeah, Xbox dudes don't buy.
That's because of Game Pass.
No, you don't.
Overall, y'all don't buy games. When you look at the percentages on multi-plats, it'd be a landslide on PlayStation.
Yeah, it's bad.
Well,
why would you buy it if you get it on Game Pass?
Exactly. Y'all just act like
every game. Hold on. Every game don't go to Game Pass, and it's still even a game that's not on Game Pass. It's a landslide on sales on PlayStation.
Yeah. And even before Game Pass was a thing.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? And you buy games because you want to support the industry and you want them to make more games.
You are supporting the industry if you buy it on. If you buy Game Pass, you are supporting. Yes.
No, not really. No way.
Not as much. Not as much.
It's no way.
No, not as much.
You are. These companies are getting paid already from Microsoft.
No, they're not. Listen, if they got to pay too many people, dog, for motherfuckers to be making any type of real money, dog, over actually going out and supporting and buying it.
We don't know the deals that they get, so if
it's not worth it, they wouldn't do it. I promise you.
No, the developers. The developers that don't have no fucking
clout.
They don't have no confidence in their game selling. Yeah, they run the Game Pass and they take whatever Microsoft offering.
Okay, so Psycho, let me ask you this, Psycho. Do you think it'll be profitable if Rockstar released Grand Theft Auto 6 on Game Pass, or you think you just leave it?
They can't
afford it. Wait.
Not even about affordability.
I mean, they could afford it, but
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So it depends on the deal that they strike with Microsoft to put it on Game Pass. It all depends on that. if they say we're gonna give you $100 billion or whatever it is, like $200 billion, then yes. If they say we're gonna give you $100 million, absolutely not.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
Imagine if they offered them $200 billion. Imagine how fucking much of a cuck Microsoft would be to get that much money away for a fucking game.
I'm just saying hypothetically.
I mean,
of course, with that type of money,
it depends on the deal. That's what I'm saying. It all depends on the deal.
Man, let's do a more realistic deal. What you think? Because first of all, Rockstar make $1 billion in 24 hours. The last game, they don't need no Game Pass help at all. So what would Microsoft have to give them? $20 billion?
I don't know.
So that goes to my point though. Do you think that's a feasible option for them to give $200 billion?
No,
they're not going to make that back because it's only on Game Pass. It would still be.
The only reason why I said that number is because I don't know the numbers. If I knew the numbers, I can give you a more realistic answer.
But I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. So if you actually make a good game, you don't need Game Pass. It's never been a big. There's never been an issue with having just making like games in the first place. The fact that Game Pass is around is because some people don't want to buy their bullshit ass games because the devs are getting lazy.
It's around. It's around.
No, we gonna stop acting like no good games ever make it to Game Pass.
Yeah, they do after they already released 10 years ago.
Beforehand. Can I tell you the reason why they made Game Pass? They made Game Pass because that's the way media is going in general. UFC fights, fucking WWE, fucking everything is going subscription based, and they see that. So that's the reason why they're doing. Nothing needs to be anything.
So that's what I'm
doing
saying.
That because they're doing this because that's the way that things are going, and other companies are making money doing it, or they see themselves making money doing it.
The reason why they're doing that is because, like, come on, when Netflix came out, they were trying to push Blockbuster out the fucking business. That was the main thing. They wanted to get them out of here, and Blockbuster wasn't really trying to go down that route. You know what I'm saying? That was the reason why Netflix did that. It was they were trying to be competitive, and then they see that they're losing so much money. They're not even making no money off of that. Even with streaming, you're fucking the artist. Overall, like they were making more money off of album sales. That's the reason why we're getting these bullshit ass songs, these 2-minute songs. Niggas ain't even rapping on them because they know damn well they're not making any money off them. 10 cents off a stream. You know what I'm saying? Like after I listen to one album, the shit trash. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how movies are. Movies, come on, look at the movies back in the day compared to nowadays.
So
niggas ain't got no love.
Which rappers are making more money? The ones from back in the day or the ones now?
I would assume the ones on the back of the day. Like, I mean, there's more. There's more. Hold on.
No. I mean, as an independent artist, they making more money.
Off of album sales. If we talking about touring and shit like that, yes. But we talking about just straight album sales. It's like, come on,
back in the day for sure.
If you talking about, we just talking about album sales. That's really like they just pumping bullshit out. That's the reason why NBA YoungBoy dropping 6 albums in a month. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like
hold on, Jay. But like the man said, pretty much every form of entertainment is run on subscription services.
I know, but it doesn't need to be. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Like, tell you what it is.
Look how many fucking. I understand that, but what I'm trying to say to you is. That streaming shit is it's a poison. It's shit's garbage.
It's Game Pass so special. Why ain't more third-party people going? Why people with good games ain't running the Game Pass?
That's the whole point. That's
day one.
They're confident in their product.
Why didn't Call of Duty go day one to Game Pass?
Why didn't Batman?
They don't need it because they don't need it.
Yeah, why didn't Avatar drop day one in streaming? That's what I'm saying. If you actually make something good, if you know the shit's gonna pop. They're not. They don't need streaming. You don't need it.
If a service offered the people that made Avatar enough money, they would do it.
They ain't got the money for it.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all might as well just accept that Game Pass is like detrimental to y'all in the long term.
It ain't detrimental to nothing for me.
That's what I was telling. I was telling them if you that's what I was saying. I'm like, in the long run, it's gonna hurt us because ain't no money gonna be coming in to make no fucking games.
Okay, so why don't y'all cancel all y'all Netflix and Prime and all that subscription?
Because the movies in the theaters
because they actually got good stuff. Yep.
Because they're not dropping physical copies.
First of all, I go to the movies and I buy movies. So.
I mean, I buy games and I support Game Pass.
No, you don't, nigga.
I just bought Black Adam. Black Adam on HBO. Black Adam is on HBO Max. I ain't have to buy that. I could have watched it on HBO Max, but I bought the physical copy.
That's because you have an agenda. You have an agenda with the reason why you're doing that shit. Most people don't give a fuck. If you give them a choice, if you give people a choice to watch a movie on HBO Max, something that they already subscribed to, or go to the movies and spend an extra $50 on some shit, what you think they're gonna do?
So what's the Xbox agenda?
It depends on the movie.
They don't know no better. They don't know no better.
For me. Yeah,
what's the Xbox agenda?
What do you? It's the same as everybody else.
No, it's not.
They're providing a service for people who would rather pay the subscription and get the games that they want. Well, let them be cheap then. That's just what it is.
Wow. And you know what they say? I mean, look, I said this before. All three companies have their niche now. Nintendo, handheld, younger demographic. Sony, single player, high-end demographic.
Movies.
Xbox literally is the bargain bastard basement console.
Why you gotta say it like? Why you gotta call it the boot? Like, so why you gotta call it something negative?
Okay, hold on. You're right. I was wrong. The bootleg bargain basement bastard console.
It is, and you know it is. Cycle.
How is that? How can it just be a great value for gamers? Why can't it just be that?
Why does it need to be a value for gamers?
He makes a good
It is a
point.
value. It's
I was like, I know, but why does it have to be? Like, games has been $60 for fucking forever. Fuck.
Cycle makes a good point.
That's why I went to $70.
Cycle makes a good point. It is a great value, but so is McDonald's, and I don't eat at McDonald's.
Exactly.
It's a good. It's a good value. It's a good value. It's a good place to try games that you wouldn't normally buy.
Yeah.
People be on there people be on Twitter. Oh, Game Pass saved me $1,000 this year. But how many of them games you would have actually bought if Game Pass wasn't around? Exactly.
You know what?
Then that's beneficial for the developers.
Because you know what? When PC gamers say, "Oh, I'm gonna pirate that," I wouldn't have bought it anyway. Piracy doesn't affect gaming.
Mm-hmm.
That's some bullshit. No, Game Pass. Listen, Game Pass is cool, but sometimes y'all be trying to make it seem like it's the best thing going for gaming, and it's not.
If it's so bad, how come Sony trying to start up a competitor to Game
They
Pass
have to
if
compete.
It's so bad?
They have
why
Sony has to compete with Xbox?
Have to compete if it's so bad. Y'all like Game Pass to get the fuck up out of here. Why is Sony trying to compete with it then?
Yes, they have to compete.
They doing a half-ass job at it. They they dipping their toes in it. You know what I'm saying? They ain't go all the way. You know what I'm saying? They probably not gonna go all the way because they already know what.
And I could have swore
profitable.
I could have swore they streaming shit was before Game Pass. I put wasn't it? Didn't it come out before Game?
Stream.
Oh, the streaming?
Yeah. Yeah, but it was still streaming.
Well, listen, man. When those Xbox studios start pumping out those bangers, filling up the library, the lot of good games going to be coming to Game Pass.
Name 5 of them off the top of your head.
Then Game Pass going to have
Fable.
I didn't say
we haven't seen anything on Fable.
I'm saying that.
You seen that new rumor? You seen that new rumor about Fable? That shit.
You haven't seen anything.
That's a rumor, and that was debunked.
Hey, can we actually think about this here? Also, think about this.
Okay, show me. What's going on with Fable?
The developer said he said everything's going good.
Okay, what's the update? What's the update?
He said it's bullshit. He said
when
it's
the developers
bullshit.
came out and said it wasn't.
Okay, when is it coming? When is it coming? Where's how it look?
He ain't
What
say
is
nothing
it?
else though. and think
He
about
has the
this.
questions. You know we ain't got no fucking answer.
When Wolverine coming?
No, he talking like he got the answer.
We know that's coming though. And like think about it.
He bringing up. They talking about Fable and all that. What's up?
No, you said name the bangers. The bangers is coming.
If somebody come in,
He said name 5 bangers.
Right. He said that's coming, right?
And also this. Think about this. The first next gen game we had saw hasn't even came out yet from Xbox. Hellblade. We ain't seen that shit. When the fuck is that? That was the first next gen game we had saw, and we ain't. There's nothing out yet.
But hey, what if somebody come in and say, "Hey, AGS is in shambles"? No, I'm saying, what if somebody say, "What if somebody?" No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
If somebody come out and says AGS is in shambles, it's in trouble, and you come out and say, "No, it's not in trouble." What the fuck you talking about? Like that's exactly what happened. The developers is like, "No, it's not in shambles." Like, what do y'all?
Okay, but we ain't got nothing to hide though. It's out here. You can see what they're doing on AGS. You can see that. You can click on YouTube and see what the fuck is going on.
Obviously, they're not ready to show
you can see numbers though. No, nigga, you can see the numbers.
I mean, about Fable, dog.
I know that was a bad example, Psycho.
It
was because you can see the numbers of AGS. You can see the thumbs up, the views. You can see the whole thing from start to the end.
I'm talking about what people said versus what is actually happening. They said nothing about no numbers.
What did they say?
They said it's in shambles.
They
said Fable
okay, but you
is
can't
in shambles right now.
That was the rumor. And then the dev came out and said that that's not true.
Okay, you see AGS is in shambles. But you can watch a whole podcast from start to finish, see the numbers, and see if it was in shambles or not. We can't see none of that.
Oh my God.
Matt Booty said he ready to show it off.
Show it then. Fuck y'all waiting for?
You said, "Oh my God!" It's like these niggas is not transparent in any of their games right now. Nothing.
Okay, well they just ain't showing you yet. They ain't showing you yet.
We've been waiting for years.
They ain't even showed nothing at the video game awards.
I'm like, what we?
I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up.
All right, then he should be.
But you act like you act like it ain't coming out. You want to bet that it ain't that it's
I'm pretty sure it's coming out, but what state is it gonna come out? When is it gonna come out? What state is it coming out? It's gonna come out.
We know it's coming. So
what year?
We know
what year?
It's coming.
Nigga, motherfucker.
When is
this
year coming out?
Nigga, Star Citizen's been fucking coming out. We don't. When the fuck?
No, that shit's supposed to be out.
Hold on, this is the thing. This is the thing. Nobody don't got to worry about Wolverine right now because there's a whole bunch of games coming out before then.
Coming out before that. Yeah.
Like what?
Y'all niggas
like Spider-Man?
gotta reach all the way to Fable.
No,
y'all got a JPEG.
No,
y'all got a fucking JPEG, and y'all reaching all the way to Fable.
Spider-Man is one game.
You got Spider-Man that had
they got their third party exclusive.
What their first party looking like?
But you missing this point.
They don't need them. That's the thing.
So they dropped this year. They dropped Ratchet and Clank. They dropped Spider-Man and Miles Morales, and they coming in Spider-Man 2. We just talking about from this dev alone. Right. We know it's coming. Okay. When is the nigga that made Fable?
So is Fable not coming? Is it not coming?
We don't know. I mean, I hope it's coming, but damn, what state is it going to come?
Y'all got a JPEG from Fable. Y'all got a JPEG.
No, they got a trailer.
I've seen Xbox be asked this in multiple recent interviews, and the dude said he wants to show the game off, but turned 10 telling them like, nah, we'll show it off.
Like it ain't ready.
Yeah, ready. Obviously. But it's not like
what game was that? Turn 10. What game? Oh, they doing Fable now, right?
Yeah.
Why is the car racing developer making
Playground is doing Fable?
It is just because they've made car games doesn't mean that they can't pivot to making something else.
No, that's true, but I wouldn't have a whole lot of confidence in it until I'm shown something. And then I wouldn't be jumping out the window, motherfucker.
Hey, they showed some. They showed a preview of it. Of Fable.
A Fable?
They did a trailer.
Yeah, they did.
Teaser
trailer.
They have
the same thing.
Hold on, you talking about that CGI teller with the
same CGI shit
with that little fairy, flying around?
Yeah.
Okay, but Cycle, we seen
why do y'all keep reaching to Wolverine? Why y'all keep talking about Wolverine, dog? Fuck Wolverine.
They in the same state.
Fuck Wolverine. Fuck Wolverine. No, they not. They
both in development. They both
are in development.
We ain't seen Spider-Man.
Insomniac's gonna come out with Spider-Man with Wolverine.
But we've seen something from that dev. That's what we gotta understand. We've seen Spider-Man.
Okay.
They got Spider-Man 2 coming out. They got Spider-man 2 coming out, which is gonna be a big ass game.
And they got Forza Horizon coming out sometime too. So what?
You ain't gonna play it.
I do play them. I do.
Forza Horizon's not coming out.
No, not Horizon. You mean Motorsport?
No,
Horizon. Have they shown gameplay of that yet?
Forza Motorsport. No, they ain't really showing.
Yeah, that's Motorsport's coming out this year, right?
Yeah, all this shit supposed to be out before June, and we ain't getting no trailers, no gameplay.
What's supposed to be coming for June?
Everything they announced 6 months ago.
That ain't happening.
Hold on. They might announce something this week. It's 8 days into the year.
I mean, we talking about a big ass game like Starfield, dog. You roll that advertising out early.
8 days.
I can agree with that. They should be
Starfield. If Starfield's supposed to be out by June, when are they going to start talking about? When they going to start showing off Starfield? If it come out in June, it's supposed to be one of their biggest games.
We've seen them wait. We've seen them wait as much as 2 months before the game actually came out. They did the same shit with Gears.
Not with something as big as fucking Starfield.
Wait, Gears is bigger than Starfield.
No, it's not.
No, it ain't.
Nigga, what the fuck?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
What is wrong with y'all?
No, absolutely no. Starfield is gonna blow Gears of War out of the water.
You're confusing the dev and the game.
When has Starfield come out? When did the first Starfield come out?
Okay, but I think you talk. But you gotta understand this.
If Rockstar would release a game tomorrow or Naughty Dog, it's gonna be bigger than like Gears.
See, hold on.
No. What are you talking about, man? Like they said Starfield is bigger than Gears. Where was the first fucking Starfield?
But hold on, check this out, Cycle. Check this out.
Hold on, you think Starfield? Hold on, you think Starfield? Don't listen. Starfield would. Just off the buzz alone is bigger than anything Gears had.
It out.
You think? So you think?
No, he's saying in general. He's saying in general.
Hold on.
Like,
Let's make. I will make a bet that Starfield will sell more than the last Gears.
That's not.
Starfield has no fan base.
Okay,
it does.
No, Bethesda got a huge fan base.
No, where is the first Starfield game? Y'all saying that Starfield is bigger than Gears?
How
How is it bigger than Gears? How is Starfield
is going to destroy Gears?
Let's put some money up.
Hold on, Cycle. Hold on.
No, let's put some money up. Let's put together all the sales from Gears of War and put it versus Starfield and see what the fuck happens.
You would compare the last Gears of War to Starfield.
The game is not even proven yet. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Okay, then I will bet you that Starfield will sell more than the last Gears of War game.
Bethesda.
That's what you're missing. That's what I'm saying. He's trying
Bethesda. The fact that a Bethesda first 18 Bethesda game is coming out, that shit is way bigger. The hype alone is bigger than Gears, dog.
Yo, let me get in here. Let me get in here real quick. 8 Bond, Jay. Look, a lot of y'all. It's so fun, right? Hold on. It's so fun. Now they acknowledging Starfield the size, but all they top 5 anticipated games Starfield don't make.
How much it sells and how good it is are two different arguments.
What does that have to do with anything, nigga? I didn't put Call of Duty in any of my shit, but I know damn well it's gonna do numbers. I didn't put Madden in none of my shit either, but that shit will do numbers.
Why all y'all talking about?
What are you talking about?
It's a question mark and all.
When we talk about Starfield and Gears, we know that Starfield gonna be the much bigger game.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
So there's no merchandise. There's no merchandise for Starfield.
Put money on it.
It's never released a game. I'm saying, how is Starfield bigger? How is Starfield bigger than something that's never existed?
Money on it.
You're talking crazy right now.
Okay, then put money on it.
I mean, yeah, I'm thinking somebody talk crazy. I'm trying to put some stack on it.
Yeah, that's money.
That Starfield will be way bigger than
sell more than Gears of War 6 or 5, whatever the last one.
That's not my argument. I'm saying
no, he's saying that the IP is bigger than.
That's not my argument. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
What the IP isn't bigger than it won't sell more than Gears 6.
How is an IP that doesn't fucking exist bigger than one that has existed for 2000?
Yeah,
fucking 10,
hold on. What?
Y'all talking fucking retarded? What the fuck?
Listen, the hype alone is bigger than Gears, dog.
You're talking about hype, man. I'm talking about the franchise.
If you ask people right now,
you're bot.
Hold on, listen. Hold on. Listen, if you ask people right now, what would you rather have, Gear 6 or Starfield? It will be a landslide. It will be a landslide.
Slow down. Would you say that again?
Am I good now?
Put the poll.
If you ask people right now, what would they rather have, Starfield or Gear 6? Starfield would demolish Gear 6.
Okay, so
niggas didn't even beat the
fucking. You're talking about overtime here, right? You're talking about overtime. Gears of War has not been selling the way it is as it has in the past. I'm talking about the IP in general. You're saying Starfield is bigger than Gears. How, when it doesn't even exist? How is an IP that doesn't exist?
What I'm trying to say is
bigger than an IP that doesn't exist?
Go ahead.
It's in the can. It's already. It's done. Like, I'm telling you this.
Like,
if you ask people right now.
Talking about what?
Yeah, it's Bethesda.
They're talking about Bethesda's juice. They're not talking about so much the IP of Starfield. They're talking about the Bethesda name. The fact that
we said Starfield. We
just put money on it and move on.
Put money on what?
All I want to say is, all I want to say is, you say that Gears is the bigger franchise, the bigger game,
yes,
or whatever.
It's the bigger.
And I'm saying that if you did a poll right now, what would people want more, Gears 6 or Starfield? Mm-hmm. I say Starfield will win by a landslide.
They may want Starfield more because it's a new game or whatever. Like, they may want it more. Yes,
but you said Gears is a bigger franchise.
It is a bigger franchise. It is factually it is a bigger franchise. I didn't mean to say better. It's a bigger franchise. Period.
I mean,
it has sales numbers.
Talking about. I mean, like, come on, man.
It's
like,
a bigger
listen,
franchise.
Dog.
If you ask who knows what Gears is and who knows what Starfield is, they're gonna say Gears because it's a bigger franchise than Starfield. Starfield.
You saying it like you saying it like that's like saying like right now you would say like Paw Patrol is the bigger franchise because it actually has sales and Starfield
because
doesn't.
it exists.
Like, come on, man. Yeah,
like, all right, so Psycho. I hear what you're saying, Psycho. I hear what you're saying, but
but that's what you're saying though. You can say Paw Patrol is the bigger franchise. The way you're saying it, Paw Patrol is the bigger franchise.
I mean, technically,
matter of fact, we can get the wackest game ever made and say that is the bigger franchise because that game actually has sales. That's how you. That's how you explain it.
You can.
See,
okay.
So that's what I thought you was talking like. All right, it's gonna do more.
No,
all right, if you're saying it like that, come on. But come on. But that's common sense. I thought we was talking about like money wise. Why would you bring that up in the first place?
Bigger than Gears franchise.
That's a dumbass argument. That's even the
point of bringing that up. If there was no like, if we talk about sales wise, like
that's a dumbass point, dog.
Yeah, it's been a pointless conversation, but y'all some hip.
We can say Duke Nukem Forever is the biggest franchise. It's a bigger franchise than Starfield.
And Savage, how we
based on psycho logic, we can name any trash ass game and say it's better than Starfield.
If you say what's going to be the bigger game, Starfield or Gears 5, then maybe you're right with Starfield.
Ain't no maybe nigga.
Maybe
it's a maybe. Ain't no maybe.
It is a maybe.
It ain't no maybe. It ain't no maybe. It ain't
Jake, what you was saying?
Starfield gonna be way bigger than any Gears ever made, dog. Let's keep it real.
Okay. All right.
They got that type of reputation, dog. As long as that game comes out in working condition, I don't see how it's not going to top every fucking Gears.
I'm glad y'all acknowledging Bethesda because everybody thought it was Hard 8, man. Fallout 76, right? Fallout 76 was their last game, so I thought they ain't had the juice no more.
Fallout 4,
but how much did Fallout 76
sell a lot?
That's what, so when we was excited about,
hold on, we didn't call. I thought y'all wasn't counting 76.
No, you said that's what you said.
No, every time we said their last game was 76, no, that wasn't done by the main team.
Right, that's right.
And this one is being done by the main team, right?
But y'all said fuck that. We don't care. Fallout 76 was Bethesda's last game.
But listen, we already know that they got Bethesda got a huge following. We know this already. Like nobody's denying that.
Right. So why would y'all say we were wrong for being excited about Starfield?
Because a lot of y'all niggas never even beat Bethesda games. A lot of y'all, not you in particular, but most Xbox dudes ain't beat it. We had Kid Smooth jumping up and down. This thing ain't beat a near game.
Smooth isn't the representative for all Xbox dudes.
But y'all don't never call that
most of y'all retarded ass Xbox.
But y'all never call them out though. Y'all never call them out on
damn
the
sure didn't. Damn sure
man,
didn't.
y'all damn near broke Smooth spirit. That dude barely be talking anymore.
Good. Shout out to T Mac. He said that's like saying Rockstar next IP won't have hype. No, I mean with Psycho Logic, everything is bigger than Starfield. Even the worst game ever made is bigger than Starfield right now. I'm like, what?
I thought
it was two different arguments.
No, really that's what I was. I think you just I didn't
because this argument is common sense. It's like who would argue that? Why would you even make that a point?
No,
I mean, you
know what it was, Psycho. You was going on a route that me and 8 was talking about, but you knew it was some dumb shit, so you just reverted to the technical aspect of it. That's what it was.
What?
He sidestepped one time.
No, I'm going by what I hear. I ain't trying to. It ain't no tactical shit going on. What I heard y'all say, I'm like, y'all tripping.
Hey, I'm gonna need y'all.
No, with that logic, I mean, come on.
I'm gonna need for y'all to acknowledge Starfield though when it comes out.
Fucking ET bigger than Starfield on Atari with that logic.
Yo, I gotta bounce, y'all. Y'all have a good week. Peace.
That's some wild shit, man. No, I mean,
redo your top 10 most anticipated games. 8.
Starfield is not an anticipated game for me, dog.
It needs to be.
Why? When I never beat a Bethesda game. I never found any Bethesda game good. So why would I be anticipating Starfield?
That's cool.
Well, yeah,
you don't have to slander it.
Touche.
But why not?
I don't have nothing good to say about Bethesda. They never made me say anything good. I have nothing good to say about any of their games. Their games fucking suck. Skyrim, Fallout, they all garbage.
Hold on. Let's not
get look like trash.
Whatever your favorite franchise is, though.
I don't give a fuck how much it's sold. Nigga, fucking Vanilla Ice sold a lot. He's better than my favorite rapper.
let's not get disrespectful now. Hold on.
All I'm saying is Bethesda never made a good game to me. They one of the most overrated fucking companies I ever fucking seen.
That is all your opinion and it's wrong, but we gonna move on.
No, how can an opinion be wrong?
Okay,
because it's wrong.
Like Ragnarok look like DLC. Is that not? It's not wrong, right?
That's not. That's you're just lying to yourself.
All right, you're lying to yourself about Skyrim and Fallout.
No, you're lying. I actually played these games and they were garbage, dog. Like I got something to back this up. Motherfuckers talking about Ragnarok as DLC. That's just a straight lie. If you played the game, you know that ain't true. That's all I'm saying. You know it ain't true.
I didn't like the game, but
those games are very good games.
Not to me. And I tried to play them. I modded the shit out of them. I put like 50 mods on Skyrim. Still couldn't make that shit enjoyable.
Well, you should have ran
89
like
Ball Daily. You played all the Bethesda games?
I played the Fallout series and the Skyrim series.
You beat them?
Yes, I did.
You beat every single Skyrim.
The Skyrim series?
No, I played.
Yeah, you gotta get it right, nigga.
That he said it wrong.
Nah, that's why I said Jay.
Oh, about Ball. No, that was Ball Daily.
Ball Daily said it wrong.
Well, it just did a Skyrim series.
Yeah, he said Skyrim series. Ain't no.
He
Skyrim
definitely said
series.
that. I ain't say that.
I played Skyrim,
he didn't say that.
and I played Fallout 3, 4, and God, I unfortunately played 76 for like 2 hours before I couldn't stand
So
it.
you played the more recent shit.
So you didn't.
Yeah.
Series. You just played Skyrim.
Did you play Oblivion or Morrowind and all that shit?
No,
Yeah.
but I played.
Go back, man.
But I played Fallout 3, which is old as fuck. Like we ain't gonna act like I just started playing them shits.
No, Fallout is old.
It is old, but damn, I mean, it's a good game.
What's your gamer tag though? We don't just believe anything you talk. What's your gamer tag?
Drop it in the
I'm
chat.
dropping it in the chat. Give me a second.
Why? What's the secret?
It's not a secret. I just want to make sure motherfuckers pull up the right person.
Oh, all right. Make sure you ain't one of them dudes that think you can get your social security number off a gamer tag and shit.
Nah.
Yeah, y'all Xbox
it ain't never that
do that a lot.
serious.
Them Xbox dudes stay doing that. It's my private shit. I want to give up my private information.
They got my address on there.
That's a bunch of cap ass shit.
Motherfuckers stay hide behind that dumb ass shit.
Nah. Motherfuckers act like they lives about to be taken.
Elden Ring topped The Last of Us 2 for the most awarded game ever.
Yeah.
In case y'all didn't know that, you know what I mean? Elden Ring has done it.
It's expected.
First it was Witcher 3, then Last of Us took over Witcher 3, and then Elden Ring took over Last of Us Part 2 as far as most awarded game.
That's good.
That's crazy that it had it though. You would think a game like GTA would have been.
Well, it took over for the most awarded game of the year.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Most awarded game of the year. Game of the year. Yeah, I don't. I can't get jiggy with the Elden Ring shit.
It's not even the best like Souls like game. Like it just don't make sense to me.
But it made it more, accessible.
Yeah.
So now everybody is like loving Souls game. Yeah, I mean, I feel like now, I feel like moving forward, they're probably gonna make all their games more easy and accessible now because they seen all the money that they made and all the sales that they got. It's like, why would we go back? I hope they do though. I hope they go back so all these dick suckers can get on that shit and fucking get destroyed and drop that shit. Like I hope they do go back, but I think they see the success now. And it's only probably gonna get easier going forward. I don't think they're gonna. You know what I'm saying? Why would I go back?
Hey, y'all aren't y'all low key sick of Soulsborne games?
I mean,
I'm looking at that Wo Long shit. I'm just like, come on, man. Like this the same. What is this Neo? This the same shit, dog.
It's like they make it look coming out this year.
Which one?
Like 5 of them. I mean,
Survivor
is technically a Soul.
I mean, that's not. But what's the problem with that? Though? I mean, like you got to still like there's platformers that come out every year. There's open world third person shooters that come. You know what I'm saying?
I guess because Soulsborne games are they're more talked about now. Platformers aren't really talked about like this.
It's a lot of copycats out here, yo.
It's always gonna be whatever the talk at the time. Remember when fucking what's that PUBG shit? What do they call it? Battle Royale shit. You know what I'm saying? That was the talk at the time. And that
got
shit
burnt
faded.
out too.
Yeah, that shit going. It's all of this shit gonna go away. It's gonna be something.
I can't wait. Elden Ring won 300. Hold on. Elden Ring had, according to dedicated researchers who compiled the Elden Ring Total Game of the Year awards, and deduced that from Software's latest, currently sits at a staggering 324 wins. That officially beats The Last of Us 2 awards, which totaled 322. Taking a slightly deeper look at things, Elden Ring appears to have won a grand total of 281 Game of the Year awards from media outlets. And then additionally, the action RPG took home 43 awards from polls voted on by audiences rather than media outlets. All total 324. So it's officially 281 from media outlets, and then polls it leads up to 324. So, and then The Last of Us 2 took home 100 and hold on, let me see. That was 95. Yeah, 195 or some shit like that. So yeah, Elden Ring, the new most awarded game in history since awards been given out or whatnot. I don't see the hype, man. It's a lot of games where I'll be wishing that I could love them like everybody else, and I just can't. Elden Ring is one of them. Bethesda games, a lot of games. People were like, you look in the comments, people were like, "Oh my god, this game was so amazing." It's like how did y'all get to that point?
Bethesda games are.
Like, I don't fucking get it, dog. Like with this Elden Ring shit, I'm like, I just don't get it. Then they talking about this. They want to compare the open world to Red Dead 2. Like, what? I don't fucking get it, yo.
That is crazy.
I just don't get it, man. It's a few games where I'll be like, I wish I could love these games like everybody else. Just can't do it.
I never really got into the games either. Elder Scrolls and shit like that.
Cycle.
Yeah, I tried them joints. I tried the Skyrim and all that.
The combat is so bad.
Cycle, watch yourself now. Watch yourself.
It's just me, man.
Elder Scrolls combat is fucking trash.
If you're not
people complain about fucking Witcher combat. That how the fuck you do that Elden Ring shit?
Not
Elden Ring, the Elder Scrolls shit.
To be honest, you just playing them wrong, man. You just playing
playing them wrrong.
All out Elder Scrolls, you are.
How are you supposed to play the melee?
So many type of ways to take combat in that game. I just can't like.
No. Like the melee combat.
Like all of it.
What?
Melee
How
combat.
many ways? What? Doing what?
You can be an archer. You can do main shit. You can be a double sword dude. You can be
so many.
All that shit is basic as fuck.
Yeah, the melee combat is extremely basic.
The melee combat is basic as shit.
But most first-person RPGs.
Fallout, the different types of guns and gun styles. Like, come on, man.
I mean, I like Fallout.
I wasn't talking about Fallout.
I couldn't get jiggy with
Fallout. Didn't like Fallout either.
I couldn't get jiggy with it. Just didn't hold my attention.
And
then these games are ugly as fuck. Like, I can understand an old game being ugly. These new releases looking like shit.
Oh my god!
And the robotic ass, the robotic ass, the robotic like
animations
and all that shit. Like that shit is trash. I can't fucking do that shit, yo. Dang. I tried. I put like 7-8 hours into like Skyrim Special Edition, the regular one, and the same shit for Fallout. I put like 8 hours in Fallout. Like I fucking tried that shit, yo.
You might like Starfield because you like Mass Effect, so hey, you just gotta play it right though. You gotta play it right.
Play it right.
Yeah.
I hope Starfield turned out to be a great game, but I just don't see it.
I hate to say it to you, but the kid's smooth bet doesn't look like it's going to be a good game.
Hold on. Wasn't he supposed to beat a game by Christmas? What game was that?
Yeah, he lost that bet. He lost Persona 5.
Yeah, I don't know why he thought he was going to pull that off.
Hey, did he get close? Did he get close?
No, he's probably like the third dungeon.
How many dungeons is it?
9,
8 or 9, I believe. And doesn't Royale have an extra one?
Yeah. Well,
so did he try, or did he just give up?
He went back to playing game trash.
Because if he did if he did 3 dungeons, them shits is long as fuck.
Oh,
Yep, that's what I said. He also lost a bet where he bet that there will be more Xbox sold this year than PlayStations.
So I see what you did, Bon. You tried to give me one of them kids smooth bets. I see.
Yo, what's up with that Persona shit? Like, is it like an adult story or is it on some kiddie shit?
Yeah, it's an adult. It's rated M.
It's
They
a
got
adult
sex
story,
and all
but I don't think you'll like it.
Well,
No,
the first
not explicit.
the first boss of the game is pretty much I don't know if it's sexual assault or implied.
No, like
Kai.
I mean, like what I'm saying is like, is it just it's for grown-ups? Like that's not for kids.
I mean, it's rated
So,
M,
but
dog.
I don't. It's very. I mean, it's turn based. You said you don't like that too much.
No, I've been kind of open up to it after I played South Park Stick of Truth. I had a lot of fun with that game, so I'm feeling like I could definitely do turn based if it's fun.
There's a lot of reading in it too.
And I know South Park was kind of basic when it comes to like the turn based combat. So if it's because I've been looking at Midnight Sun, I ain't gonna lie, Midnight Sun look all right. Besides them graphics, Midnight Sun look all right. I ain't gonna like I'm that shit look all right.
There's a lot of reading in there too.
Oh, it's a lot of reading on Persona. No, I ain't doing a reading.
Like they have voice acting, but then they like just some of them games they like they'll talk.
That's like that Yakuza shit. No, I'm not doing that. Nope.
There were 10 Kid Smooth bets made this year.
How many
this
he won?
year or next year? I mean, or last year.
He won the one bet where the Astros beat the Phillies. That was it. Total sales of Xbox will exceed total sales of PS5 in 2002. Lost. Dying Light 2, 84% or less. Lost. Switch surpassing the PS2 sales. Lost. Starfield, he bet that'll get a 90 plus Metacritic. Sorry, that ain't happening.
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is, Bond.
90
Smooth. Y'all want to
hold on. What did Skyrim get?
90.
I mean, what? Not Skyrim. Fallout 4. What did Fallout 4
Don't
get?
matter. Smooth bet the opposite.
No, I get that, but what did Fallout 4? That's in the 80s.
You was right, Skyrim.
No, Skyrim. That's lightning in a bottle because they. Yeah, I mean, like if they was like I'm saying, if they was consistent with the quality in y'all world. Like if Fallout came out and was like a fucking huge hit, then you know what I mean. But no, you know what? I roll that back. I don't know if it's gonna get a 90.
So it's like 84. It's around.
That's Fallout 4.
Yeah, so like the highest one is 88, but like with the most reviews is 87. About 80. Let's say about 87. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It can get a 90. I can see that.
Hold on, Persona got a lot of reading though. You said for the main story, it got a lot of reading. Or we talking about like
it's mostly voice
collectibles and all that shit.
Like sometimes they'll stop. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Nah, it's mostly voice acting, but it's like just like long conversation. Like you really need to be invested in the characters to really enjoy that game. Otherwise, if you don't really care about none of them, you got to do a lot of interacting with them. And
no, I just don't
honestly,
like all that
I just don't see. I don't see you enjoying that game.
It's on Game Pass if you want to try it.
It got English subtitles. I mean, it got English voiceover, right?
Yeah.
The music is fire too.
Yeah, music.
No, I'm just looking to expand my horizons. You know, what I'm saying?
I mean, it's on Game Pass.
But if it's a whole lot of reading, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it.
Yeah, give it a couple hours on Game Pass.
Ain't you ready to lose our bet, man?
What bet? That good bet. That's in the can. You might as well pay me now. I don't even know what you're waiting on.
We gonna see. We gonna see, man.
Spider-Man will be.
See you lose
Spider-Man.
some
Me and this man bet is that Spider-Man will get a Game of the Year nomination.
Oh, you done, man. You might as well hand
At the awards,
it.
right? At the awards.
At the VGA. At the VGAs.
Okay.
Said it won't.
2 minute bangers coming.
He believe it won't. I said it will.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Bangers coming out.
You making us
Y'all
look
wanna
bad.
get some smooth bets?
They don't be thinking it's true. They don't.
I did not like the Evil Within. I thought the Evil Within was
Kid
trash.
Smooth is impulsive. He just
Shout out to Stash 215 champ. Hey, did you like Evil Within? No, I don't like that shit.
I don't like that shit.
You like Doom though?
Doom, which one?
Eternal.
Yeah, I like Doom Eternal. That was fun. That was a fun game.
Y'all talk about the greatness that is Elden Ring.
You talking about your first Souls game?
Yo, this nigga's a dick eater, dog. Like, shut up, Kenj. Don't come in with that bullshit. This is the dude we talking about right here. Now all of a sudden he a From Software fan. This nigga played.
Wait, hold on. When did I say I was a From Software fan?
I mean, I hope you are. The way you slob it down.
I'm an Elden Ring fan, sir. I didn't play the rest of their games. I'm an Elden Ring fan.
We know.
Greatness.
We know. We know.
That's rough.
Great game.
That's the one you said you ain't look up nothing for it, right?
But no story.
He did say
clean.
Hey, wait, hold on. Wait, listen to these niggas. Y'all doing the y'all glazing, but on the other side, like if I got Elden Ring dick, y'all got the opposite of Elden Ring dick. Just
what the
all down your throat, breaking your collarbones.
Okay, so what's the opposite of Elden Ring?
Busting all.
The opposite is some pussy, sir. The opposite is some pussy. But go ahead.
But did you not say that?
What you doing is you trading one dick for another. That's what y'all doing.
Come on, bro.
At least I like my. Listen. Yeah, at least I like my dick.
Oh,
Kenj, did you look up some shit or not?
Hey, what True Virgil at?
What you say? If I look up some shit,
did you look up anything on fucking Elden Ring, nigga? You heard him.
I mean, I looked up secrets afterwards.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Oh man.
Well, what's your point? What's your point, though? What's your point?
You said you ain't look up nothing.
Because you said you didn't look up nothing.
You did say that last week.
2 weeks ago.
You didn't look up anything.
You see, if y'all listen to me when I said first time I went through blind and I played, go back and watch your video because I definitely said that. I said first time I
that blind.
Oh yeah, of course, y'all will remember that because y'all was shouting, y'all was mad because I said Elden Ring is way better than God of War, which is God of War is cookie cutter. It is some basic shit. It is spoon fed, like I said.
They like two different games. I don't even know if you can compare them.
Games. I don't. Yeah.
I had more fun with Elden Ring over God of War. Definitely did. I think Horizon's better than God of War, but.
Yeah, don't talk about Horizon.
Ghost of Tsushima too.
You said what about
Horizon
too?
I didn't like Ghost of Tsushima at first, but I kind of warmed up to it after I played it again on PS5.
I'll wait for it.
I definitely like it. Yeah, I want to definitely play it again on PC though, for sure.
Nice. Yeah, fuck, they take it so long. Shit, that's what that problem is. They keep waiting so damn long.
Well, they got Last of Us. They got Last of Us coming, so.
Hey, man.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm just saying they slow drop. They slow drop.
Niggas on PC hate that game anyway. Fuck.
What you say, Cycle? They
hate what game? Pay for the upgrade. The PS5.
Oh yeah, you did. $10. Was it $10?
Banging on my door like the fucking cops.
We don't know.
The cops, nigga. It's like no.
Who hate big ass truck off the street?
They hate what game, Jay?
Last of Us. The way they be talking about it on Twitter. Like,
no, they don't hate it. Oh yeah. Let's talk about this too. Let's talk about Steam Awards. I think 5 PlayStation games won on the Steam Awards.
How is that possible?
Yeah, so the Steam had, they had their awards. They have it every year. You know what I mean? You can vote, get cards and all that shit. You know what I mean? So Game of the Year went to Elden Ring.
Of course. Who else?
You know what I mean? Stray got most innovative gameplay. This is what the Steam dudes.
This is facts, though. It is innovative. Which other game lets you play as a cat? Huh? Name me one.
That's innovative.
Damn right.
That's the thing.
That's what innovative mean, don't it?
Let me just finish. We'll get to it all. Miles Morales won Outstanding Visual Style. What else we got? Elden Ring won. Yeah, Miles Morales.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Who's that?
It's me, Cycle. I think Horizon is a better looking game.
Yeah, the black man. Well, it's not. This is on PC, sir.
It's not on PC. Okay.
Horizon Forbidden West ain't on PC. This is the Steam Awards.
I mean, it's called Steam Deck for a reason. I'm just saying.
Forgotten
Steam Awards. It got you got best game you suck at. Elden Ring won that one. God of War won. God of War 2018 because it just came to PC. It won Outstanding Story Rich Game. What else we got? We got Death Stranding Director's Cut. That won best game on the go. That won
Get it
best
because you be
game
traveling. Get it. That makes sense.
Hey, you want to know something, man? Xbox deserved a lot of slack for not releasing nothing last year, but it was a PlayStation year.
I mean, it's always their year. What's new?
Always.
Just let the man.
Also, best soundtrack went to Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. That's best soundtrack. You got the sit back and relax award, like the best sit back and relax type of game. That went to Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker.
They got a soundtrack award?
Yeah, they had a soundtrack award. That went to Final Fantasy.
Hey man, where are the PC games at? And these
No.
awards.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, PC games fucking PC exclusive fucking stuff.
It's funny you say that because the top of the Steam awards were the games that PC gamers said they didn't like, the Sony games. Imagine that.
Yeah, Sony games cleaned up. Sony games cleaned up.
Wait, let me defend the PC games for a second.
No,
wait, hold on. Let me do it. The reason those PlayStation games won is
I don't want to hear it.
It's the you should shut the fuck up.
Well, let him talk. Go ahead.
It's the filthy fucking new PC casuals that are voting for these games. When y'all look, if you want to see what PC gamers real like, go look at Most Played.
Let me ask you this, Kenj. What kind of graphics card you got?
I got a 3070.
Oh, you got some bullshit. Yeah, I thought.
Yeah,
it's always the PC
anything
niggas.
less than an 80.
It's always PC niggas. It's some
no, wait.
bullshit.
Hold on.
PC niggas that talk the most shit got
3070's not bullshit though.
Wait, hold on. No. What's your point? Wait.
If it doesn't end in 80
And
or
it's
90,
old.
Hard8 roasted you.
Yeah, but I know Hard8 would do that. But listen. I've been playing on PC for over like 2 decades. Actually, like 15 years, really. But
that's what's up.
Here's also the issue about your 3070. You know what the biggest issue is?
What?
It's weaker than my graphics card.
Good for you, mate.
No,
Listen,
and
this is the thing.
Hard8 will tell you if your
I ain't gonna
graphics
lie,
card
nobody
is weaker than mine.
What do you got? What do you have?
No, this is the thing. A lot of
38.
times, the PC dudes with the biggest mouths, they got some weak ass shit.
So what I say, is it wrong though? Is it not the new PC gamers place?
No, it's good games. It's good games.
Here's the thing, though. You didn't attack my argument. You attacked. You just said you disqualified.
Games.
Debunk my argument.
Good
Debunk my argument. Who's playing? Okay, look at the most played games. If those are why aren't the PC gamers playing those then instead of like the PC games that are at the top of it? Debunk that argument then.
Huh?
You can't. I said, look at the most played games on Steam. They're PC games. So
the most played games are PC games.
So I'm saying it's the new casuals that came over from consoles voting for these new games because
But
why
PC
aren't they
games
playing?
are old as fuck, so they can't get voted on for award this year. We talking about what came out this year, and we know PC releases more exclusives than all the consoles combined.
But here's I'm saying even then they would still be, if those games are really the most best games that came out last year, they would be in the top 10 most played. I
mean, they single player games, dog. You play them and move on. Everybody not gonna rush to play a single player game. You know that.
There's a lot of PC exclusive single player games in the top.
No, what I'm saying is, huh? Hold on, I can look at the top Steam games that's being played right now, and I'm telling you right now, it ain't gonna be not near a single player game. You want to bet?
Okay, all right, let's go.
What you want to bet?
What's the bet? What's the bet? Not a single player.
It's not gonna be a single player game in the top 10.
In the top 10 only. Top 10.
Player only.
Okay.
Single player only. Single player only.
Okay.
It's not
top 10.
It's not going to be top 10. I said top 100 though. So
no,
you didn't.
That's the chart. That's the fucking chart. No, that's the chart. Is it not the Steam top 100? Is that not the chart? Okay.
No, the chart is 100. The chart is 100.
He ain't say that though.
That's what I said.
The chart is 100. There's some single player games in 100. Yeah, for sure. But if we looking at top 10 right now, like, okay, so the top Steam game right now is like Counter-Strike. That's because most of y'all PC gamers don't got no graphics card that can play nothing else. Dota 2, Lost Ark.
You need a good graphics card for Lost Ark. You need a good graphics card for Lost Ark. So yeah.
Modern Warfare is number 4 right now. Rust is number 5. Apex Legends number 6. Team Fortress fucking 2 is number 7. Elden Ring is number 8 right now. PUBG number 9 and Destiny 2 number 10.
Oh, multiplayer.
My chart says Vanaheim.
I'm on the Steam. I'm on the official chart.
As am I.
Mine Vanaheim is number 11. Maybe it just changed. I don't know. Refresh the page. Let me see.
You do need it. You need a good graphics card for Lost Ark, or do you need
Valheim is number 11.
It's a MMO, mate. A good graphics card,
CPU,
a good graphics card, good CPU.
Y'all consider good graphics cards to be like fucking.
That shit said recommended. They said the recommended is 1050, and let me see what the
1050.
Let's just say 1050.
1050.
So a lot of these devs will rely on their Steam page to get a lot of dumbass people in there because you ain't no way a 1050.
I mean, that nigga, that's what it's like, huh?
Run that shit. It probably mean like to run it like 20 frames. All right, yeah, you're right. Your 1050 could probably do 20 frames on that.
You thought lying, nigga?
Yo, what's up, CJ?
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
It's Chris.
One of them niggas in the Discord about the.
I had wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about the whole Last of Us. Removing the spores and shit.
Yeah.
And my whole thing with that is, I feel like a lot of people are overreacting with them removing it, because I think once we watch the show, they're gonna come with a explanation of why they got rid of it or whatever.
No, they not.
They already came up with it.
During the show, they're gonna tell you why spores is no longer in the air.
No. I'm saying is like they're gonna have like they're gonna come up with a different reason or a different reason why we're not having they're not having to have the mask and stuff like that.
I think he's talking about like a behind the scenes or something.
So
I mean, they're gonna like substitute.
What would make sense though? What would make sense?
Because it would be stupid. Like you have all these high profile actors.
Oh, cut it out, man.
Wearing
not high profile actors, dog.
So we gonna act like Pedro is not the biggest thing.
Pedro is mid tier. He's like a B list, dog.
Wow.
He is definitely.
I got the numbers.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I got the numbers. You want me to argue? You want to argue with the numbers? Numbers don't lie.
Mando.
Numbers don't lie. You want me to bring up the numbers?
He played in Narcos.
Nigga, numbers don't lie, nigga.
I don't understand why. I don't know why y'all don't really understand. Like, just because he's B tier don't mean he's bad. Like, he is a B tier.
I'm not saying he's
no. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about.
I disagree. He's definitely A tier now.
He is not an A tier.
He's A tier.
I wouldn't.
Wow.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you why. You start a new show and say you got Pedro in it, all eyes is on that show automatically.
I call my mom right now. She'll know who the fuck Pedro is, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know who you think.
I call 10 people right now and they don't know who the fuck Pedro is.
Bro, I could call both my Chilean friends. They wouldn't know who Pedro is.
Y'all cap.
That ain't no cap, nigga. He's not a household name. He's not a household name.
Who is this?
Not yet.
This
Chris.
Chris.
So did you like his part in Game of Thrones?
I ain't watching Game of Thrones. I'm not a fan. That jump put me to sleep. The first episode.
You watch Narcos? You like that?
Yeah, of course. He was great in Narcos.
Narcos was cool, but he wasn't even the star.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, he wasn't the star, but he definitely contributed.
Be the star. You gotta to become big. You gotta have starring roles that did very well, dog. Not a supporting role.
First of all, he was never going to be the star in Narcos because it's about Pablo Escobar. He was never going to be the star.
You gotta carry the starring role to push you up to the upper level, to the of movie star and shit like that.
I disagree.
Speaking of Pablo Escobar, y'all been seeing that El Chapo shit going down?
No.
Yeah, we seen that.
What?
Hold on, let's stay on topic. We seen it. Let's stay on topic.
And
Pedro,
I also,
do you think Pedro is a movie star?
He's not a movie. He's like it's different these days. To me, TV is bigger than movies these days. I feel like I feel like you have.
I mean,
you have movie actors who would never consider to do a TV show doing TV right now because it's the best thing.
They paying their bills, nigga.
Yeah, I can. They can go one-on-one, but I mean, can you name fucking 8 fucking Pedro roles?
Starring roles, nigga. He can't.
Wonder Woman.
No, it wasn't Wonder Woman.
He wasn't the star in Wonder Woman.
He was the villain.
That movie trash.
I agree. This shit was dog shit. But he definitely made it.
He got a job after that movie.
Is she getting a third?
Well, he didn't
cancel
bad.
They canceled that shit.
Yeah, they didn't.
I'll say, but
first of all, he only got 13 credits to his name when it comes to movies, and he only has one leading role.
Hey, that's crazy.
Yeah,
one. He's not like listen, the dude is good. I'm not knocking nothing. I'm not knocking, but y'all motherfuckers making it seem like they ain't want to put no mask on him. Y'all acting like this nigga was fucking Tom Cruise or somebody.
And my other point to it is, I feel like y'all smoking. If you don't think The Last of Us is going to be a hit, the people that's involved, it's guaranteed it's going to be a hit. Like compared
right now they doing too much. They tone down the violence. You know what I mean?
What you mean they tone down the violence?
Yeah, they said they toned down the violence. They said that.
I didn't see that.
Report already came out. Yes, they toned that down. All that violent shit, they toned it down. You know what I'm saying? They changing characters up. The casting is terrible.
No, I disagree.
Yeah, Joe Hispanic. It's terrible. Sarah Black. Like, come on.
Joel could have been black.
Nigga said Joel.
Nigga, Joe. Who the fuck is Joel?
No.
He gets talking shit, man.
He just talking.
Slaughterhouse. Who the fuck is Joel?
My thing is, he played in The Mandalorian, which most of the show he has a helmet on. So why would this be an issue?
No, I mean that's no. I mean, listen, that is a different story, and he playing a certain character. But they saying like as far as this show goes,
on this show. No, I know, but if
what people are saying like maybe they feel like he's more important without the mask. This show particularly, you know what I'm saying?
Come on,
because it'll boost his name up. I don't fucking know.
Come on now.
But I'm like, I just feel like he's not a.
He don't even have to wear the mask outside anyway.
If you did wear the mask, it would only be a few times. It won't be like the whole show.
Because the spores, they thrive in closed doors and when there's no light, so they cannot be outside. So I'm saying like it makes no sense. Why
isn't The Last of Us about them not trying to become a whatever that shit is, a spore or whatever it is?
Surviving.
Or surviving a plague.
Yeah, so spores is in the air. You can, if you breathe them in, you'll change to, you'll get infected, and that's a lot how we found out about it was a couple of story beats in the game about Ellie and spores, and spores is part of the world. You know what I'm saying?
I'm really part of
it. It's how it spreads so fast and all that. Like it's just.
I'm really disappointed because of this Hard8. They could have talked about the spores in episode.
Hold on, Brian. What the fuck you still doing here? Don't you got your podcast?
We this week on?
They don't come back till February.
Yeah. No,
y'all done this week.
No, we don't come back till next week.
Oh, what y'all on vacation?
Yeah,
on vacation for like 4 whole months.
Y'all niggas think this is a real job, huh?
So back to the spores thing. I thought they were gonna go over the spore thing, maybe episode 1, episode 2, right?
I hope they
not really touch on it again until maybe the last 2 episodes of the season. Like that's when shit gets crazy. Like, oh, we heard about the spores, we've seen the spores, we've seen what it can do. Now y'all got to go in there. But them removing it, like, do the tentacles like come out and attack people? Like, what the fuck do they do?
I don't even.
That's why I said I think we jumping the gun. We got to watch the show. Like,
but then those words out of his mouth though.
I don't think we jumping the gun. I think everybody that's a fan of the game, when you start hearing them removing shit, of course your opinion, of course you're going to have negative thoughts on that. They're not removing nothing that needs to be removed. They're removing like key factors to the fucking story.
And let me tell you another reason why I'm not tripping. The creator, Neil Druckmann, he made the call to remove it to begin with. So I'm like, I'm
really nervous.
How do you know he made the call?
He
made the call?
He's involved.
Neil Druckmann made the call to not have it though.
Yeah, he said in the interview that he made the call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Neil's a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not banking on the show to be trash, but I might be disappointed.
Already, it's going to be the #1 show on TV. So
what's coming out?
Well, hold on. Everybody gonna check it out, dog. Everybody gonna watch the first episode.
You talking about like for?
You talking
about just for that day?
No, let's make a bet. I can guarantee you it's going to be a hit. It's gonna be one of the top shows.
Okay, how can we? How can we gauge this? What are we talking?
As far as social media, people gonna like when Mandalorian came out, every episode people was talking about it.
Talking about obviously.
Yeah, it's way too many corporate slaves around.
Well, hold on, that's Star Wars.
No. Okay,
what
about Then what about Halo? It didn't happen with Halo.
Hold on, niggas was talking about Halo. Niggas was talking about it. It wasn't in a light.
A good way. Like they were striking down Angry Joe. They were striking down his channel for reviewing it.
You watch Angry Joe, Bud?
I mean, I see it show up in my feed every now and again. When he throws up a review, I just fast forward to see what the review he gives. But I can't
Why
watch
you care?
videos.
I mean, you just talking about frauds and shit. And you supporting them, nigga?
I like to be.
You the problem. You're part of the problem, nigga.
He said yes.
Damn, I ain't know it.
Leave the man alone.
Hey, Bon, wear the Angry Army fan shirt, probably, man.
The Angry Army. Like the last time
You got
I
a
was
leather
really
jacket you ain't never washed, nigga. Like, what's going on?
Wow. The last
Like
time
that?
I was really a big fan of Angry Joe when I thought his videos were good when he had that corporate commander character with like the DLC and the booty boxes.
He's still there.
No, I had never
he
seen corporate
trash.
commander in forever.
First of all, he a fraud ass gamer. He trash.
How is he a fraud gamer? The nigga.
First of all, he don't beat nothing
games
by
all day.
himself. They got a whole writing team to beat games. Fuck out of here.
But he definitely had people fooled for years, thinking that he was a gamer for real.
Yeah, he ain't no he a fraud. After that, what was it with him that made me be like that? The order, when the order came out, he was crying about the order. That's when I really started to take a look at him like, this nigga a fraud. And then when I see him playing
Cyberpunk review,
when I seen him playing Uncharted with lock on aim, yeah, that was it. That was it.
But I mean, like, to go back to what he was saying, like, what the show gonna be amazing. Like, it's gonna be, you said it, the most talked about thing. Like, I mean, if we say top 10 shows of the year,
the creator of Chernobyl is behind the show. It's gonna be good.
That show was a real. It was a real fucking. Goddamn. It was a.
Who cares is that?
I know. That's all daily.
Mute your mic. All right, let's do this.
I mean, because
hold on. Let's get this. Let's make a bet that it won't be nominated for best TV show at the Golden Globes.
Emmys?
Is it the Emmys? What's the Oscar equivalent of TV shows?
It's the Emmys.
Yeah, it's the Emmys. Let's bet it won't get nominated for the top show.
I know, but let's do this. Let's make a bet that it does get nominated. I'm not for best. I ain't saying best show, but it's gonna get nominated.
Nigga. No, best show, nigga.
All right, I can take that. I take that.
Nominated, not winning.
I take
it gotta get at least nominated for best show.
Who this? See, I'm gonna write this down.
Yeah, I never even seen this nigga before.
Yeah, write it down. Write the episode and everything.
Come back.
I'm gonna write this down.
Write timestamp. Oh, that joint. Yep.
This nigga might disappear and shit.
And I got a feeling that some actors on the show gonna get nominated too.
Oh, let me see what the Emmys top joint is. Okay, they got outstanding drama series. They got outstanding comedy series.
Speaking of outstanding drama, would you be willing to let one of your?
No, I want their top. What's their top? What is their top?
The fact that you have to make all these concessions, you know the show gonna be good. Like,
I ain't gotta make a none. I'm just trying to get their top. The top trophy they give out. I think it's outstanding. Hold on, let me see. I just need to know what's their top award.
Hey, HBO putting their stamp behind it, man. They don't release trash.
I mean, it's few and far between. Yes, absolutely. But you got to realize, you got Harlem, Godfather Harlem coming out, BMF.
I like Godfather Harlem, but nobody don't watch.
Then you got
don't watch that.
The season finale come out. You got fucking what's some other shit I'm missing? I think they don't put anime in there.
All them shows you name it, Last of Us gonna be bigger. It's definitely gonna have more viewers. Because as much as I like Snowfall, a lot of people don't watch it like that.
I don't know why you think that just because something has a lot of viewers, they gonna like.
No, I'm not saying that just because it has a lot of viewers that it's the best thing ever. But what I'm saying is like the creators.
Somebody got that.
But like I said, the creator behind Chernobyl is back in the Last of Us. It's gonna be a top show.
You say what is they top joint? So they top. I think their top joint is outstanding.
No, it should be.
Hold on.
It should be the best show because they did the remember when they did last year.
I think it's outstanding. I think it's outstanding drama series. I think that's their top TV award. Because they got an outstanding comedy and they got an outstanding drama.
Yes. Emmy Award, outstanding drama series. Because
Succession.
Because Succession
won. Yeah, right. Okay. It's not going to get nominated for outstanding drama.
Okay, I bet you $20.
No game, nigga.
Okay, I bet you a game. I bet you a game. I bet a game.
Bet a game.
And no, I'm not going to.
You're not going to what?
I said no, I'm not going to duck.
That's what you say.
Bob and weave. Man, never go see this nigga calling again.
All right, so their top award, their top award is outstanding. I mean, outstanding drama.
Okay.
All right, cool. We're going with that.
So nominated.
Nominated, yeah. Nomination.
Okay. That's
I'm not gonna say. Should it be win? No. We can do.
The way you talking about it.
I mean, the way you talking,
No,
it's gonna be the best show ever.
No, I said that because it's gonna be other great shows. You know what I'm saying? Coming out this year.
How many nominations they usually give the outstanding drama?
6.
Anybody know? Can anybody find that information out real quick?
I think it's like 2 or 3.
What is it?
If it's 2 or 3, I'd definitely go with the nomination. If it's like 8 or 9, then no, we gotta do win. It got to be a small list. It got to be a small list.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 of them.
8 nominations for the best outstanding.
That's a lot.
Damn, that's too many. That's too many.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's too many. That's too. We gotta do win. We gotta do win.
No.
Yeah, you might lose that. Hey.
Come on, think of all the shows that's coming out this year.
But still, 8 is a lot, though. Dog. 8 is a lot. That's too many. If it was like 3 or 4, then sure. But 8 is too many, dog.
No, I can't take that win. That's like.
I mean, you was talking. Hold on, let me get these chats. Why you?
That's 1 in a million.
You was talking spicy. Shout out to Rami. He said this nasty freak Kenj, the type dude make you want to lick click off when he talks. Just remedial. Nobody wants yes men on the pod, but you don't gotta jump out the window. Dude is a contrarian. Is Kenj still here?
Yep.
Yeah, he's talking to you, nigga. You all right?
It's not necessarily bad to be a contrarian. It means you have different opinion in different ways.
No, that's a fourth opinion. It's a fourth opinion.
Wait. So that's true if you can falsify a person's. If I was saying something was wrong, y'all be able to prove it wrong. But so far, nobody hasn't said anything I said was wrong. He just said, you were fucking fanboy, you suck dick, whatever. Nobody argued against what I said.
What did you say?
He said something about dick. That's all I heard.
Shout out to Dylan Hopkins. He said it depends on how good of an actor he is, though, not how many things he has been in so far.
No, but I'm saying we talking about A-list.
What I'm saying is he hasn't carried anything to the top of the box office and nothing like that. He hasn't carried anything to the top. You know what I mean, which show did he star on that been nominated for the top award or won the top award? I mean, y'all acting like Pedro is this nigga is not no A-list, dog. He ain't no movie star.
Who said
none
that
of that.
Pedro was an A-lister? That's
all
these niggas.
I said that.
Yeah, exactly.
I said that.
Hold on. What was the last movie that came out that said starring Pedro?
He only got one.
I don't know, but he's the type of actor that if he's in it, I'm watching it. He's like with Samuel L. Jackson. Like when Samuel Jackson is something you're gonna watch.
You compared Pedro to Samuel L. Jackson.
Calm your nerves, nigga.
As far as like him being in a movie, you gonna watch it automatically, yeah.
No, I'm not gonna watch anything with Samuel Jackson.
No.
I ain't even watched his TV show that just came out.
How many people watched Wonder Woman because he was in it?
Who?
Nobody.
Pedro.
I watched Wonder Woman for Wonder Woman. I don't even remember that nigga was in it. I forgot he was in it.
But I did not watch that movie because he was in it.
Let me tell you. Let me say. I didn't even know he was
trolling, and y'all don't even realize it.
No, he's not
trolling.
No, he's not.
I'm not trolling.
Maybe he is. He's making bets and all that. But I don't think
like, come on,
he ain't make no bet with me.
I didn't know the nigga was in Equalizer.
Y'all acting like Pedro is a trash tier actor or something.
Nobody said he was trash. Nobody said he was trash.
Nobody's saying he trash, but he hasn't proven himself. He's not this big actor that people are trying to make him out to be. That's it. His numbers do not support that, dog. You gotta have the numbers, dog.
Yeah, I didn't even.
I'll be honest with you. The only reason he gets parts is because he's a minority, but he looks white.
I won't
what?
Go that far, Bond.
You tripping, man.
He does his job as a support. When you look at the rankings, his numbers are not that good, dog. And I wouldn't compare him to nobody like Samuel. Samuel's number one.
That's what I
mean when it comes to ranking.
You have to be
prior to the Mandalorian, I would agree that he was B tier, but the Mandalorian pushed him over the edge.
Dog. He's still B tier.
Yeah, he's a star.
You didn't know he was in the Mandalorian?
I don't like Star Wars at all.
That's his only Star show.
No, he's B tier, dog. Stop this. He's not an A-lister.
Hey, the people disagree, man. Can't know what to tell you.
You said Pedro's an A-list actor compared to Samuel L. Jackson.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying like.
No, he's just saying like when Samuel L. As soon as he see him in a movie, he want to see it.
Okay, so you say so is there a S tier in your little thing here, but CJ? Or is it just A, B, C all the way to F?
Yeah, no, it's A. A is the highest for me.
Oh no, yeah, you fucking
Pedro may be Pedro may be C. He may be C.
Oh, now you tripping.
I won't go to. You might.
No, he has one starring role, nigga.
But look at the impact that he has for the little time that he has been acting. Like he's outdoing people that's been doing this for their whole life.
What's a big movie he got? What's his big movie? Name it.
It's not about movies. It's
that's where you build your fucking cat. That's
no, not anymore. Not anymore. It used to be that way, but these days it's like TV is the thing.
Dog, he only got one. Like he been on multiple TV shows. That was like that. He was the star, dog. The star, not a supporting actor. A star.
CJ, you Hispanic? Are you related to Pedro?
No, I'm black.
I'm trying to understand this, man.
We talking about he's best known. Listen, he is best known as a supporting actor.
Absolutely.
Supporting. He's not the guy. He's not the man on set.
You're gonna see when The Last of Us come out next week.
He doesn't have his own trailer, nigga. He got a cart. No, I don't know about all that.
Definitely got to go.
But no, on some real shit though. He's best known as being a supporting actor and shit. Like they got this website called The Numbers. Very good website. They got all the fucking data. You can see how many movies a motherfucker starred in. You can see how many movies they was the supporting actor. You can see how many movies their movies made collectively. Like when it comes to money, you can see where they ranked at amongst all the actors and actresses. It shows everything.
Also want to call out the weird dudes that's talking about the chick that's playing Ellie, saying that she doesn't fit the role. They deep down what they're trying to say is, oh, she's not attractive enough. And I think that's weird because you're talking about what a 17, however old she is. Like that shit is weird.
I don't think nobody ever ran around talking about how attractive Ellie was, dog.
Yeah,
what it is
how she doesn't fit. She's a white. She's a white girl. Like,
okay, does she look like Ellie from the game? No, that's it.
That's the thing. They don't have to look like the characters from the game. I like when adaptation, like they don't go as far to try to match up 1-to-1.
Hold on, let me read the super chat. Who got this music playing in the background? Who background is that?
Turn that shit off.
Mute your background, please. Shout out to Viewmaster617. He said Oscar Isaac is A-list. Pedro is B-list. Period. Oscar the dude to play.
I don't know.
Moon Knight, right? Ain't that Moon Knight? That's the Moon Knight dude, right?
Yeah.
They're the same. They're the same category.
I'm not giving that nigga no A-list either.
I don't know.
Hold on, let me look at the numbers on Oscar. Let me look at the numbers.
So he might be lower than Pedro, to be honest.
No, I don't think so.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No. He played.
Let me look at the numbers. Let me look at the numbers.
He was in Star Wars Rogue One. He was in
Yo, who got that music on in the background?
Yeah, who does?
That's both David.
Man.
My background is quiet right now, so.
But Oscar got like
Hard8, you're a super popular guy. I do like it.
Hold on, what's Oscar? What's his name? Oscar Isaacs?
Yeah.
What happened,
He played in he was in X-Men Apocalypse.
They still bitching about him.
He killed that Moon Knight role though.
I like Ex Machina. That was pretty good.
I like it.
What you like?
Ex Machina.
I got that on 4K and never watched it.
It was a good movie.
He did a good job in that joint.
Dang, I gotta watch that shit. I'm trying to get through my backlog anyway on these movies. So
what's bigger, your backlog of movies or games?
Definitely movies.
Damn.
Fact.
You right. I like me too.
I'm so backed up, man. So Oscar's pretty well. All right, I'm gonna just give y'all the numbers. As far as like an actor as a leading role, he has 15 movies as a lead, 14 as supporting. And he has how many credits he got? He has let me see. He's ranked higher than he's big. He's like looking at the numbers, he's a bigger
he's definitely higher.
And I also think Pedro prefers TV too, so that's gonna skew things.
Yeah, I would prefer TV too if that's all I can get. He got 36. He got 36 credits. Oscar got 36 credits compared to Pedro's 12.
Definitely bigger. Yeah, way better actor too.
Is it just me or movies don't get you as excited as they used to. I'm like, I get more excited for a TV
you.
show.
That's you.
No, I'm not. That's not. I think.
He tried it.
No, like in-game was like the last big hype movie for me. Like,
that's all you watch, nigga. That's your fault. You in this like that's all you into a superhero movies? Like it's a lot of movies that's on the way. Like niggas is hyped for John Wick 4. Like what we talking?
Like hype. That's a different. Like I'd rather watch some type of movies at home. Like, but I don't.
Huh?
I don't do the theater.
I don't give a fuck where I watch it at.
Yeah,
Niggas is hyped. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
niggas is hyped to see John Wick 4. You got a lot of people that's hyped to see Across the Spider-Verse. I'm not one of them, but you do got a lot of people that's hyped to see that.
Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible, yes. I'm hyped to see that. Like, no, we hyped for movies, nigga.
And I guarantee you Fast and the Furious 10, that's going to do numbers. I don't know.
But TV shows have more of an impact.
Franchise. That's $1 billion franchise now. So.
To me, TV shows have more of an impact. Look at Better Call Saul. Like,
no, they do have impact. Absolutely, nobody's.
I mean, they got their place. They got their place.
Yeah, nobody got that. Nobody arguing that.
Breaking Bad, Ozark, and all that.
They got that. Listen, dog. They got their place, dog. They got their place. But you want to be a movie star, not a TV star.
I don't know about that. Like it's different, man. This is
Tom Cruise got like what 100 million off of fucking Maverick.
Okay, he's the outlier.
He ain't the only one. He's got a couple dudes getting it. You got a couple dudes that get some big money
like
off that.
What TV show did The Rock play?
We got niggas like Leonardo DiCaprio. They getting money off that back end.
Yeah, the Rock making that money off that fucking them TV shows he in. Nah, definitely. That nigga ain't that one fucking TV show.
Shout out to Legion. He said, funny how Marlene, Henry, and Sam are still accurate. Did somebody say that earlier? Yeah, they got them accurate. But you mean okay? I got you. You mean the people that yeah. Spoiler alert. I see what you're saying.
I read somewhere that the episodes are like 84 minutes long. Is that true?
No, the first episode it's like 2 episodes in one. In the first episode, that's why it's 9 episodes all together. Because
when that thing coming out. What's the day?
Sunday.
Oh, next Sunday.
Yeah.
What time?
Probably 10 or 8 or 8.
I don't know what the time. I think it's
hold on. It's going to drop like Sunday morning, right? So before it'll be, some people will be able to watch it before AGS, right?
Oh, is it?
Don't it drop at 12 o'clock at night?
Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, on the app.
12 a.m. or whatever.
Yeah, 12 a.m.
All right, so yeah, make sure y'all watch it before AGS if you can.
9
so we can talk about that shit.
I'm definitely gonna be there.
It dropped 9 a.m. on Sunday.
9 p.m. on Sunday.
9 p.m.
9 p.m.
Oh, okay. No, I'm thinking that they don't do it like Netflix. They don't do it like
never
Netflix.
Mind. Next week. Never mind.
Yeah, we won't be able.
The following.
This is
yeah. Shout out to King Hazy. He said, "What up? I'm behind in the live stream. Wanted to say a good female gamer who knows what she's talking about is Elena Pierce, former IGN employee.
Yeah, she worked for
Santa Monica.
Santa Monica, yeah.
Yeah, she's dope.
I don't know who that is. I mean, like I said, it's not every female. You know what I'm saying? The majority of them is some shit. So, you know what I mean?
I personally love female gamers. They're the best. So.
Yeah, because you're a fucking simp. You're a simp ass nigga. That's why.
Do y'all remember when I got attacked by all the girl gamers?
For what?
You deserved it. You deserved it, though.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Some girl posted a picture of JRPGs. I said, it's good to see more black girl gamers getting into JRPGs. They came at me.
Did they come at you for something else?
Because apparently girl gamers have been there from the beginning. There aren't new ones coming.
Fucking lie.
Exactly what I said.
That's a lie, dog. Like ain't nothing. It's a lie, dog. These female gamers are new to this shit, dog. Like it's just majority of them is new to this. You got a couple of outliers that been around.
Yeah, I only know one of them.
You know what I mean? Yes, but like I told y'all before, man, they wasn't around when we was in them arcades.
I love female gamers because the best thing I ever did was get sucked off while playing a multiplayer game with one of my girls. So can't do that with the nigga because you ain't.
You watch that, right?
Why can't you just do that with your own?
What is going on with this nigga, man? This nigga horny, man. This nigga home.
Hey, I'm saying, imagine playing like a fighting game and it's like, hey, babe, if you lose, suck me off. That shit's the best shit in the world. That's what I'm talking about.
You can do that with any girl.
You can do that with your own girl.
How are you going to do that with a girl that don't play games?
Or you can just make another. You can make a different bet.
I mean,
no. If I'm a gamer, so my life and things I do is centered around it. So imagine that's what I'm saying. The best shit I do is play a game with my girl because she's a gamer, and it's like, hey, man, I got a bet. You know what I'm saying? You suck this cock.
What if she wins?
I eat her ass.
Oh, this nigga horny. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said niggas talking about the cast and already calling it an amazing show. Talk about the director, the screenplay, or the writers, bro. Actors can't save a shitty movie, player.
He said something about the director.
Yeah. This ain't porn. Who's the director? He did what?
He said he did Chernobyl, but that's like that's something that actually happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck.
Yeah, so it ain't hard to fuck it up, right?
Yeah, like,
pretty much. Yeah. Who's the writer for the movie? I mean, for the show.
I thought it was Neil and the dude that did Chernobyl.
Oh, another red flag is they told the girl not to play the game.
Oh yeah,
yeah, because they didn't want them to copy the actors.
Yeah, I mean, but you're playing somebody from the game. So why do you want a whole totally new Ellie? Like, why wouldn't you want her to have her mannerisms and all that type of shit?
No, I think it's going to be in the same vein, but it's just not going to be 1-to-1.
So it's not going to be the Ellie we know.
No, it's going to be the Ellie that we know, but it's just not going to be like the game. You know.
What happens if Pedro doesn't die in season 2?
I don't think
they're gonna go somewhere else. Then they're telling a different story.
Yeah, it's called Craig Madsen. He's the writer. It's the same dude that did Chernobyl. Him and Neil.
Okay, got you. Yeah, I don't fuck with Neil like that. Neil rubs me the wrong way. Pause.
I don't get the hate. I don't get the hate. Like,
he's a weirdo.
He's a weird.
I'm quite. He casted that Ellie. He casted Ellie. And he kept everybody that's gonna die black. So we know what's going on.
That whole black. I don't agree with that.
Yo, he made Sarah black, the first person that dies in the fucking universe.
Hey,
there was no way we was gonna show a white woman dying first, nigga.
That was a coincidence.
Okay, I may got my tinfoil hat on just a little bit, but then again, I might not. We done seen Stranger Things. We done seen Stranger Things.
You do.
We done seen Stranger Things. We done
take the hat off.
Okay. Let me ask this: what was the point of making Sarah black?
Inclusion.
I look at it as this: he's giving black actors, a job. Like, how can you be mad at that?
I think he's gonna be inclusive. You know how it is nowadays.
Aren't there other black characters in that?
Yeah, there is other black characters.
Yeah, but they want to have
Sam, Henry, Marlene.
They all
Riley.
They all and we know they fate. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, think about this though. The people that survive are, say who they are.
It's funny, I've always said that. They did that with they did that.
Go ahead.
They say that they did that in The Walking Dead. Every time they introduced a black character, they would die. I'm like, yo, come on, yo, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like his best friend, or the fucking his sister and the other black dude, the kid from Everybody Hates Chris.
Spoiler alert.
Ain't nobody going. That shit trash anyway.
A lot of white people get clapped in that show too, so it's like
I know, but there's a lot of white people in it
that stayed around. You
know what I'm saying? Like there's one black person in that show that's still alive. It's the bitch with the katana.
Sometimes they do that too because actors have other roles that they, other commitments and stuff they gotta do anyway. So
man, one of the niggas ever again.
Shout out to King Hayes. He said also wanted to say I only like Bethesda games because they actually let you play as a villain. Fallout even has an evil faction you can finish game with. All right, who got this loud background noise? Who is that? That's Kenj, ain't it?
Nope.
Oh, that might be CJ. CJ, where you at? You in a barn or something? Like, the fuck is going on?
It did sound like I know it there.
I'm a professional gamer, Hard8.
Nigga, chair loud as fuck. And some oil that motherfucker, man. That's all you gotta do. Put a
also,
little bit of oil on them joints.
Also want to put this prediction out there that Faction is going to be one of the biggest multiplayer games to come out this year.
Go sit down, man.
No, we don't even know when that shit
That's
coming out.
not
You got
coming
some
out
more,
this year.
you got
That's not
you got
coming out
some
this year.
more concept art. Let's talk about it. Concept art, for real.
Man,
That
that concept.
stick that shit in their ass, dog.
Faction coming out
Hey, that
next year.
concept art look fire, man. That just don't got
How you
that
get
ship.
hype over concept art, yo?
Because I can see the vision, like that
Man,
big
this
ship.
man is pre-sucking
I don't
that
know,
dick.
man. Psycho might be on to something. This nigga might be trolling. Dog.
Tell y'all, man.
I mean,
because listen, we already know how the Last of Us multiplayer is going to play. This is going to be bigger, more open world, and they also said that they're going to they're also going to have like a story to it, so it's going to be fire.
Hey, drop his gamer tag. I need some gamer tag.
Yeah, for real, now, for real.
All right, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it in the chat. It's PS. I'm gonna put my PSN. All right,
Drop your gamer tag.
I'm gonna put it in there.
Faction coming out next year.
Drop your gamer tag.
Yo, have you ever been burned by a game? I don't understand how people can be this credulous.
I know what I'm saying. Like, what happened to Cyberpunk? Niggas
like Cyberpunk changed my own perspective on shit. That
Because
so
Naughty
hard.
Dog is up there with Rockstar. When the last time they disappointed?
Hey, listen, every game company, there's a point where they haven't disappointed. They don't disappoint until they do.
Nah, I feel like it's a few that's up there.
Infallible, infallible.
Yeah, like Rockstar,
infallible,
Naughty Dog.
I don't think you know it. Okay,
that's his word of the day.
What's his gamer tag? He got his gamer tag out there yet? Shout out to
put it
Mr.
in the chat.
He said shit is like saying the game is amazing just for the voice actor. Talking about impact and shit. Laugh my ass off. Samuel L. Jackson carried the Star Wars.
No, he did not.
Did Christian Bale carry that Thor Love and Garbage?
Yeah, he did.
I didn't even see that movie.
No, I think he asked and did Samuel carry Star Wars? Did Christian
no,
Bale carry
yes.
Thor Love and Garbage?
No, and yes.
They actually did say they did. Though. They did say he did.
Shout out to Viewmaster 617. He said, "Who saw Megan? I saw it and it was good." Oh, that fake ass Chucky.
I heard it was good though.
When it comes to
It's PG-13. That already killed me.
That's what pissed me off about that.
I used to be like that, but you gotta be more open minded, man.
Nah, when I want to come to horror, it ain't nothing to be open about. If it's supposed to be a horror movie, I can't do PG-13. I mean, I'll watch it, but it's probably not gonna be good to me.
I've seen people who are like that, and even they saying like it's fire.
Hey, Bond.
I ain't see it though.
Bond. Is Bond still here?
I'm here. What's up?
He said,
"Yo, tell that dick sucker hardhead to join the call."
He won't. He's talking mad shit, but he won't
Let's
join.
find out. I don't even know this. I don't even know this cocksucker.
He won't join.
I don't even know this cocksucker.
Scared as fuck. He won't
Tell
join.
his bitch ass to join and you know, put it all out on the table. I don't even know this dude. Never had a conversation with this dick sucker ever in my life. Niggas, that's what I'm saying. These niggas, listen, these niggas pussy on the internet. You already know what it is in real life.
You see the tweets I sent you?
Yeah, I'm looking at him now. I don't even know this dick sucker. Like, who is this fucking clown?
They've been crying about you literally for the last 3 weeks.
All I ever seen was he went on a date with Jack Move. Like they went out to lunch together. No bitches, none of that. Or some shit like that. That's all I ever seen. I don't even know this dick sucker. Never talked to him. Never had a conversation with him. Never did none of that. Niggas be hurt that I don't even associate with.
Like, bro,
he's one of them dudes that big sides.
Hard.
It's
fucking
like
clown.
if I just type in Hard 8 in like the search bar, it's just like, what was it, like 20 pages last time I checked this shit?
Tell that nigga join the motherfucking call. Nigga, I'm here every Sunday. Anybody got a problem, they can pull up.
He's not gonna do it.
This shit was crazy.
Come in here and tell everybody, listen, you know what? You know what really be going on? These niggas pussies be bleeding over some of the most silliest shit. That's why they don't ever say what the problem is. No, niggas can't ever say, this the issue I got. Because they know they're going to look like a clown when they say that. That's the same reason why BG refuses to say what his issue is. Because he know he's going to look like a sucker.
They say they'll talk to you in After Dark, but they wouldn't want to talk to you in something that's not behind a paywall because they don't want to get embarrassed in front of the public.
Exactly.
They wanted everything to be behind a paywall.
Yeah, they know you ain't gonna go either. So
yeah, that too. You know what I'm saying? Pull up. Anybody can pull up. They got a problem. Anybody can pull up. I don't even know these dudes. How you got an issue with somebody you never even talked to?
I mean, you had to do something, Hard 8.
I don't know. I don't know no fucking hardhead. Like I said, only thing I ever seen was him on a date with Jack Move. You know what I'm saying? At some fucking restaurant or some shit. I don't know these niggas, man. I don't even talk to these dudes, man. At all. Niggas just be pussies be bleeding. Over now, like these niggas is clowns, dog. Go get y'all some pussy, some money. Go do something, man. You niggas is a bunch of clowns, man.
I mean, look, they have all these grievances, and you're correct if I'm wrong. You're giving them a platform right now. They're saying I'm dick riding for you when I'm just offering them a platform to air.
They know they're gonna look like suckers. I'll make all these niggas look like suckers because these niggas got issues that ain't even like. What is your issue? They won't explain it because they know they're gonna look like a fucking clown.
But I'm offering them a service. They have an issue, and I'm saying, look, y'all can talk to this man. I'm bridging the gap.
They don't want to talk. They want to gossip They want to gossip with a bunch of men like little bitches.
Welcome to Weapon Wheel Discord.
Some people just can't tell what they feel in front of their faces. You know
niggas
what I mean?
don't want to talk. No, niggas ain't trying to say nothing. They listen. They in a circle jerk Discord gossiping with a bunch of men that agree with them. That's why all you motherfuckers hate you. They all go congregate and shit. Like who? Yeah, he don't like Hard8 either. Me neither.
Yo, he said if you want to talk to him, you have to pull up to a neutral ground and Weapon Wheel.
What the fuck you think we gonna do in here?
I won't say nothing. I'll mute my mic.
Excuses.
Yo, what he part of Weapon Wheel?
Not that I know of.
So you talking about neutral ground? Get your dick eating ass. I go over there and roast them niggas too. Like you think BG gonna let me come over there? I ain't even. First of all, if I went to Weapon Wheel, it ain't to talk to fucking Hardhead. Who the fuck is Hardhead?
That's the point. He wants you to come to a place where they're not even gonna allow you to go.
Well, it's not the main. Exactly. Yeah.
That nigga irrelevant. Why would I be talking? If I'm on Weapon Wheel, why would I be talking to some irrelevant dick sucker?
You know what? How about I hold the neutral stream? Come on, Hardhead.
No, they can come right here.
Yeah, we'll
these niggas got an issue with me. They can come to where I'm at. They got an issue with me. You got an issue with somebody. You pull up on them. You don't be like, yo, meet me here. Fuck out of here, you bitch ass nigga. Pull up and speak your motherfucking mind. These niggas don't got no issue. It's probably because of some other man, and they don't want to admit that because they know they're gonna look like a fucking sucker. I don't like what you said about Jack Move at one point in time. Just like that dick eating ass Blaze talking about something. I left AGS. I left AGS because he was talking about Jack Move every day.
Blaze the homie.
He lied. He lied. I was gonna roast his dick eating ass because he lied in the fucking After Dark. That's what them bars was about on my last Must Listen. I was talking about his dick eating ass when he lied on After Dark, talking about something. I was talking about Jack Move every time he came on the fucking podcast. That's a fucking lie. I was gonna roast his nut ass, and I was gonna put all them joints back public and say, find 3 fucking episodes in a row where I'm talking about some fucking Jack Move. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was going to do. That's what I was.
The real reason. The real reason why he left was those black topics that y'all was talking about.
I said no, I ain't gonna do that because he irrelevant. He another fucking groupie dick sucker. So I was like, I ain't even gonna waste my time on that shit because I don't even be paying these niggas no attention like that. I don't be giving these niggas that type of attention no more, making videos and all that. But I don't like when niggas be lying and shit like that. Was a straight lie. And I hope Jack Move ain't fall for it. I mean, I hope he know better than that. But he a dick eater too. Like,
why you gotta come after? Why you gotta come after the homie Blaze like that?
Fuck Blaze. He a dick sucker. He a dick sucker. How you gonna lead a podcast? Because like that's a lie. They never say nothing. Yeah, you gossiping to other men. Why you gossiping to other men about me, nigga? You got a problem with me? Why you ain't never hit me up? He was always hitting my line to gossip about any other YouTube shit. Why you ain't never hit me up like, yo, dog? You know, if I'm really talking about these niggas. Why he never hit me up and air his grievance? Why you running the fucking After Dark or any of these other relevant ass niggas? Talk to me, nigga. Saying. These niggas is pussy. They don't never talk to me. Just like the last group of niggas. They all in Discord and shit.
They're saying
talk to me.
They're saying big feminine energy, but yeah, they won't get on the mic.
Niggas don't never talk to me. They go run to a bunch of men gossiping. You are pussy.
Yo, this one dude is right. You know BG won't let him on, so why even invite him to Weapon Wheel? Y'all gotta go. Y'all want to talk to him? Y'all gotta come here.
Apparently they sitting here listening. I don't know why.
You know they're listening. Right, as soon as I tweeted I was coming on here, they all got in their feelings.
Shout out to Darth. He said my issue with the spores is it takes a major component of why the world is messed up away. It'd be like The Walking Dead no longer having the "we are all infected" bit. It might as well be Resident Evil world, for sure. Yeah, Spores is definitely a part of what makes up the world, how the shit spread, and all that.
We haven't even seen any monsters outside of clickers, have we?
We've seen a bloater in the trailer.
I didn't see any runners or anything.
I think we've seen some runners. We've seen some runners. I think we've seen them all.
You're right.
Yeah, we've seen some runners, clickers. We've seen a bloater and shit. That shit look fire. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the special effects are great.
Yeah, the special effects look that bloater look good. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
We'll see, man. I'm definitely gonna watch it next Sunday. I'm
gonna give it a shot.
Yeah. I mean, I pay for HBO Max anyway, so why wouldn't I try the shit out? Shout out to Viewmaster 617. He said, "Remember the call girl that debated Shokio over games?" I do not remember that. Who the hell was that?
I don't know. You got AT&T.
A call girl? Do I got AT&T?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, because you get it.
What do you got down there in South Carolina or wherever you're at?
I'm in Georgia. I got Google 5 right now.
Oh, at least you don't got what the fuck is that called? Spectrum.
They give you something free. I forgot.
Oh, right now they give me YouTube. I got YouTube for free.
Okay, that's what
I got YouTube Premium for free through Google 5.
All of them, everybody give you something free. I know, like Sprint give you Netflix. All right, Hulu, I think. Yeah.
Yes, for sure.
About to get out of here after the Seagulls game, by the way.
All right. Shout out to Superior Artist. He said Neil Druckmann claims that The Last of Us show will end the video game curse. The curse was already broken with Arcane, Cyberpunk, Sonic movies, and Castlevania.
I think he's talking about like live action.
Well, live action.
Yeah, I think he's thinking live action. Man. Well, Sonic is live action. Sonic is live action.
It's you know what I mean?
My nephew like it, but
it ain't bad. Yeah. I'm quite sure the kids like it.
Yeah,
and that's who it's made for.
Yeah, Jim Carrey killed it. That was it, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Arcane pretty good.
Yo, they're saying you fucked Hardhead's bitch?
Yeah, I must have. Probably. I had to. I don't understand how anybody can have a problem with somebody. I don't understand how you can have a problem with somebody you never even had a conversation with. Like,
I didn't even know you had a girl. Yo, speaking of which, those girls I DM'd you, they said those girls are 2s and 3s.
Oh, you DMing some girls?
Oh yeah, they said them chicks are 2s and 3s.
I see it now.
Nigga, make that shit public. We trying to see too.
Nah, that's good.
For real.
I'm talking about the Discord shit. I don't care about your girls.
Hey.
Yeah, they say them girls are 2s and 3s.
Yep.
The one sitting in the chair definitely ain't no 2 or 3.
But neither is the black chick.
The black chick, no, she definitely, from what I can see, no. Unless they talking about body wise or something like that, I don't. As far as face wise go, I don't see 2 or 3 with the chick in the chair.
Oh, you got a whole bunch.
And the chick with the saxophone. The saxophone. The chick with the instrument. The black chick with the instrument. She definitely not a 2 or 3 from what I can see.
You said you got hoes.
But I don't know. Oh, listen, man. Listen. It's, just do at the end of the day, man.
Hey, man. All these guys in the Discord, they're dating supermodels, Hardy. I can't compete.
I mean, you knew that. You knew that.
They got supermodels.
You've been around long enough. You've been around long enough. You already know everybody rich and everybody dating supermodels.
They got supermodels and they driving Bugattis.
You already know that. That ain't nothing new.
Man, that sounds like my life.
Years.
They out there in Romania hanging out with Andrew Tate.
Oh, not Romania.
He said, it's crazy when like good-looking girls are 2s and 3s. Like, so these dudes must be dating supermodels. But the funny thing is, I never see any of these girls they talk about.
That's one thing I noticed and shit. I'm like, no, the niggas like don't be posting no bitches on here, nothing, dog. If this is my younger years, man, listen. It ain't nobody. I still got people on my Xbox list that I had since I was on Xbox, but they not like really on YouTube or nothing like that. But if I can get them on here, they would tell y'all the type of shit. When I got that motherfucking Xbox camera, man, listen, dog.
you were going wild on Uno.
Man, I'm talking about every time I had a bitch over, I was taking pictures with that joint, sending it to all the dudes on my friend.
What the?
I mean, they was down, so shit ain't like they was some fucking wholesome bitches. I mean, but yeah, I used to be sending niggas all types of pictures, drugs, stacks, piles of money, jewelry, all types of shit. I don't know what the fuck type of shit I was on, man. It was like that you know, just being new to the shit and not believing that I'm connected to all these people type of shit, I guess. It was like one of them type of things. Like, yo, you know what I mean? Yeah, one of them type of things and shit. I think about it now, and it was like, what the fuck were you doing, nigga? You know what I'm saying? But I'm sending niggas pictures, like I said, pictures of drugs. They probably never even seen that shit before. Like, what the fuck is this? The hell is this and shit? But nah, that shit was fun. It was fun. But yeah, anybody got a problem in that Discord? Pull up. We here. What's up?
They not.
What's up?
I don't know why they think we about to jump them or something.
How many times we did this though, Vaughn? Remember we was doing this shit? We was doing them Google Hangouts. We was pulling up, making live streams, telling motherfuckers to pull up.
Live streams.
I was sliding the other niggas' streams and all that shit. I'm pulling up the other niggas' streams. Like we done did it already.
Bro, like if like literally I can go, let me open up this. I can literally go into this Discord app, type in your name, and there's just pages and pages of crying about you.
Hold on. I do got a question.
I literally, yo.
Hey, Bon, I do got a question though. I do got a question.
What's up?
Ask that motherfucker Jay.
Why you come in this week? Why you ain't never come in the past other weeks though?
Because we're off
until you started arguing with these. No, nigga, you was off the past. Nigga, you was off the past 3 weeks.
When weapon
now you over here looking
off,
for some motherfucking. You looking for some support.
Hard 8, don't I? Hard 8.
That's what you doing right now.
Hard 8. Don't I normally come on and you're like,
no, you don't. Nigga, I'm on here every week.
Weapon
nigga.
wheels off.
I'm here every week.
When
you over here bringing out the Hard 8 shit.
No, somebody did say that, but he really ain't want to talk about that shit though. For real.
Yeah, I did, and I was like, let's continue.
I'm just fucking with. So I will give him that.
The only times I'm ever on AGS is when weapon wheel is off. I don't really ever do AGS and go into weapon wheel.
I thought he got kicked off and shit. I was like, hold on, ain't what's going on? I thought he opened his mouth. You know what I mean? You know, Daddy BG, you better fall in line, nigga.
Nah, he don't care.
Oh, now
check out that latest DM, yo. Look at that number I just sent you.
170 pages. How far go back?
Hey,
170 pages.
No, I'm talking about like what year? What year does it go back?
I'm not taking the time to look at that shit. I'm sorry. I'm not like you could have Holy One go back there for you, but I'm not taking the time to look at that shit.
That's crazy for one person.
Wait, how's that feel? They said somebody just sent me something from the Gamer 2323 Discord. Dang.
I didn't even know he was still alive.
Yo, this nigga just this nigga just DM'd me, said if he.
Oh, you talking about Gamer? I thought you were talking about Fat Gamer.
No, Gamer 2323.
Oh yeah.
Hard 8. If you want to talk to him, you got to pay him or meet him up on Weapon Wheel.
Bro, what?
What?
Yeah, he just talking stupid.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do it. He pussy. He pussy.
Hard 8, how's that feel? That's kind of obsession. I'd feel kind of creeped out if someone had, like.
And I'm trying to figure out I'm really trying to figure out why Hardhead acting like this. I remember when Kofi said one little joke about this nigga. That nigga never came back to the podcast ever again on his podcast. And you know, Kofi just cracked little light jokes. That nigga, he was hurt.
Yeah. No. Listen. We're gonna put this to bed right now. We know he pussy. He don't want no problems. So we just gonna leave him irrelevant where he been at. You know what I'm saying? Dick sucker, irrelevant. Keep gossiping on Discord to a bunch of men because you pussy. Ain't nobody paying you nothing, dick sucker. And nobody ain't going on Weapon Wheel. Fuck is you talking? You're not even allowed on Weapon Wheel. Fuck is you talking about? Like he's somebody special over that motherfucker or something. You think BG fuck with you, nigga? You think BG your friend, nigga? You think he's your friend, nigga? Fucking clown. You's a dumbass if you think that. Fuck out of here. He don't want no smoke. None of them niggas want no smoke with me. That's why they scared of this motherfucker. None of you niggas want no smoke.
This shit is wild. They're trying to talk the Holy One to talk to you.
Man, don't none of them
to DM him saying,
now they got a
I'll go on if he pays me.
Man, fuck out of here. Let me fuck your mom, nigga. Let me fuck your mom, nigga. Then we can talk. Fuck out of here.
Dang.
Yo, I don't think he realized how sad that sounds though. That's kind of pathetic.
Sad, super sad. All them niggas sad. All them anybody in Discord talking about another man all day long. Any man, you's a pussy. You sad, especially when they telling you pull up. You niggas bitches on the internet. I can only imagine in real life. Y'all niggas got tails in real life. Y'all niggas like Dark Cloud. Y'all got a tail. You got tails.
Man. What happened to Dark Cloud?
What Dark Cloud do? Damn.
I don't know what happened to niggas, man. Niggas disappeared. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he haven't been on Twitter in a long time.
Wife said she ain't having no more of that bullshit.
I mean, you know what they say: high value men exercise options.
Shout out to Mr. Elegant for the super chat. Appreciate you playing. He said we now have proof of where them cockroaches' nest is at.
Damn.
Hit that like button, join the call, vent out your heartache, hatred, get that bleeding under control, and get rid of that roach stench. Laugh my ass off. We know where the nest is at.
Hey, they go Bond. Just go ahead and drop the link in the Discord. See if anybody come up.
That's funny as shit.
Let me stop.
They're gonna come in.
They said they want to come.
No, they're not. They're gonna come in and try to play some porn or some shit. Try to get a nigga fucking shut down or something. Them niggas ain't coming in.
They said that if you want to come, that you got to pay them. Imagine somebody got a problem with you and you allow them to talk to you, but you got to pay them.
What that tell you?
Well, the Eagles have home field advantage. I'm happy.
Let's go. Shout out to Komodo Khan. He said, 8 mofos love you. We sucker free in 23. Stay up, fam. Appreciate that, player. Appreciate that.
Seahawks to lose.
But then, this ain't nothing new. I've been doing this shit since I've been on YouTube.
Yeah, we've been doing this shit since 2008, 2009.
Making pussies bleed over opinions and all that shit. Niggas mad, upset. So they say whatever they got to say to try to make themselves feel better. You know what I'm saying? I'm living better than most of y'all niggas, so stay mad. And just be mad. That's not, it's not my problem. And I was in jail for a whole bunch of years, convict. You know what I mean? All that shit.
Well, Hard 8, they've traveled the entire world to 5, 10, 15, 20 countries, but have no pictures or anything to show for it.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas alternators fucked up. You blew a head gasket. You niggas on the bus, Uber, and all that. Out my motherfucking face. Fuck out of here. Stay mad, nigga.
I mean, I heard one dude, he said he even went to the moon.
Not the moon.
He said not the moon.
What else we got going on, man? What else we got going on?
I said I went to Colombia. He said I went to the moon.
Okay. Hey, y'all talk about that girl that got raped or whatever on Twitter.
Oh
shit! No, I mean I had spoke about it. He talking about the Kai situation and shit. What's his last name? What's his name? His whole name?
Kai Sinet.
I don't even know.
Kai Sinet.
I heard that.
Yeah, Kai Sinet. Yeah, I talked about it earlier and shit.
Okay, my bad.
Well, I was by myself when I talked about it. I was in here by myself when I was talking about
that shit.
As far as what I seen.
Wow.
What you seen? What you see?
So, I'll give you my opinion on it.
All right, hold on. This is what I know. He had a New Year's Eve party, a New Year's party.
Yep.
She spun the night or asked to stay the night, and she had a room. He gave her a room or whatever. And then his friend came in there and raped her, allegedly. And then she brought it to his attention, I think, and he said he didn't know him. And then she kept trying to get him to react to it, and he wouldn't. So then she took it to the internet. That's what I got.
One thing I got the same thing you got, but one thing I would correct is she was asking him about the dude, where is he at and shit like that. You said you don't know him, but I'm telling you, you know him. So I can see that you know him because y'all taking pictures together. So where's this nigga at? Who is this nigga? And he started responding after that shit. And
so here's my thing. Did she go to the police?
She said she did. She said she got a rape kit. She went to the police, but everybody trying to find this dude, and he don't want to know who he is. So that's why she was trying to get to him, and he started responding. That's why she went to the internet.
Okay, so after you go to the police, that's all that need.
But the police. Okay, you and I.
Okay, so do you? Okay, so what's your opinion? What's your opinion on it?
My opinion is the dude kind of he's getting a lot of flack, but he tried to disappear. He tried to act like he didn't know the dude at first, and then once he found out that she knows that they cool, he stopped responding. That's why he's getting flack for this shit. If it was me. I got a ride. I try to put myself in a situation. I got a ride or die homie that I'm cool with, If some shit like that happened and the chick was like, "Do you know who this is?" I'd be like, "Yeah, but we wouldn't do no shit like that." Like,
yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah, I'd be like, he wouldn't do no shit like that. Whatever.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna call him and check with him.
Yeah,
but if you call me back and be like, "That's your boy. I know who. Like, where is he?" I'm gonna say, "I don't know where he at." You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna respond to her. I'm not gonna like disappear because that shit can come back on you.
Yep.
I mean, I don't think he should be getting no flack though.
Homie or no homie, I'm throwing you under the bus for this kind of shit.
No, you don't know. Hold on.
What I mean, throw you under the bus. I'm alerting the authorities. I'm not defending you. I'm letting.
That's what she's supposed to do. That's what she. Hold on. First of all, if I got a homie and some that I know, and some girl talking about he raped her, I'm not just gonna believe that shit.
I'm not gonna right away.
I'm not just gonna jump out the window with that. Like, no, I'm not just gonna believe that. If I know somebody. No, I'm not just gonna believe that.
But the problem is he like pretended like he didn't know the dude.
Exactly. That's the thing.
And then he came back after they found out he knew the dude.
No, I get
that dude make the dude make
that made him look bad.
It made even the other dude. It make them the dude that actually
suspicious.
Yeah, it make him look like damn. Like why you ain't tell the truth?
Oh yeah, you want to hear something crazier about this situation? No. So this girl was a victim while being drunk, right?
Okay.
Correct.
We're assuming she was also asleep.
I don't know. I mean, I can go.
But I'm saying that's what was said, right?
She was asleep.
Say she was drunk. I don't.
She said she was drunk.
I want to assume she was.
No. She said she said she was drunk and she fell asleep. She went. And
okay, so she was drunk and fell asleep, right? Yeah. That's we don't know if that's true, but that's what's said, right?
Yeah, allegedly.
This guy Tony, after this event, has the nerve to joke about and tell me, "We'll bond all the girls I get sober." How are you going to make a joke about that kind of thing during this kind of situation? Unfucking believable.
That's crazy.
Well, he's always
fucking crazy.
Scumbag
activity.
So hey, what would you do? What would you do?
So if a girl hit me up and said that my homie raped her, I'm going to contact him immediately.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, yo, this girl just hit me up talking about some you raped it. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what's up?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what happened? Like, I need to know. Like, you gotta explain this shit to me. Like, what's up?
What if he said, bro, I was just fucking drunk? What if he said some shit like that?
If he did it, he did it. If he did it, he did it.
That's over.
Unfortunately,
I'm gonna tell him.
If he say he did it, there ain't nothing I can do after that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Like the analogy I made is, look, people that are drunk when they get behind the wheel of the car, their intention isn't to crash into somebody. But if you drink and you get behind the wheel of a car, crash and kill somebody, it's still murder.
My problem is why these women come? They get drunk and around these other dudes with no friends. I don't get it. Like, bring somebody around that you.
So now we blaming the victim.
The crime is the crime.
Yes, absolutely. I will.
No. Apparently that was her homie. Like that was her homie. Apparently.
My whole thing is bringing it to the internet. Like, just like you went to the police. That's it. Like, why you want him to? Like,
I think you want him to do. Internet. I think she brought it to the internet because he wasn't responding, and she's trying to find out. They trying to find the motherfucker. Yeah, like he the only one that know who the guy is.
She posted his whole profile. Like, what else you need him to say?
Yeah. Hey, no homo, but the dude that she's accusing.
Oh man,
looks like he looks like Flavor Flav. So I believe he did that because he definitely ain't getting no pussy, and definitely not one that looked like her. So. You know, I think he did that.
That nigga won every Smash Bros contest.
No, I mean, I just think at the end of the day, if you went to the police, then that's it, man. The nigga Kai was like, he ain't the fucking cops.
She was like, I would have had sex with you if I wanted to have sex with somebody.
Hold on, she said that?
Yeah. She said, I definitely wouldn't fuck with nobody that looked like him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude look like Flavor Flav.
She said, if I was going to have sex with somebody, it would have been you. Or something
that sound like a rape victim to y'all?
Wait, what? You said that she wouldn't?
I mean, in the context, wait. That's just one line in the context.
Yes, but again,
I'm just saying, as you just got raped, you still talking about having sex with somebody? Like, ain't you supposed to be distraught?
No.
And all bent out of shape?
Yes, she was. That was contextual. That was just one line. She said a whole bunch of stuff, and that was just one line. She said other stuff.
No, she probably still in shock.
It was a lot of shit. I went to the rabbit hole. I read all the whole goddamn
She wrote like she wrote the same shit you got from Banana Man. It was like
yeah.
Why would you call yourself Banana Man?
That's the name we gave him.
First of all, I don't like people. I don't like people just straight up straight up condemning somebody as if they're guilty. I don't like that shit. Like, you can't just open your mouth and everybody just run with it. Like, that's some dick eating ass shit, dog. We just seen girls do this shit a lot, though. Not saying she is, but I'm just saying we gotta wait for all the evidence and the fucking trial to happen before motherfuckers could just believe what this girl is saying.
They ain't do that with Andrew Tate.
The dude got a past history of it or something like that too. Like absolutely stuff like, and like we're not calling her a liar, and we're not calling they say he did it. We got, so you can't just you can't condemn either one of them. You got
supposed to be innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, because
we always get on the white man for being guilty until proven innocent. So
that's a good point, Hard8. That's a very good point. If Dana White was black, do you think people would have been giving him the leeway he is right now?
Hold on, who'd he say?
Dana White.
If Dana White was Dana Black.
His wife.
Yeah. Hey man, look, let me tell you this, man. She slapped him, man. She slapped him hard.
Oh, I 100% agree. But even if that's true, if that was a black man, it would have been. Well, still, I know him.
Just like somebody
he's
said,
a good guy.
Will Smith got more flack for what he did for standing up for his wife than this nigga boxing his wife at the fucking event.
I agree.
That's true. Oh, my bad, y'all.
God, there's somebody in a haunted house.
I thought that was.
That's my bad.
That was a good one.
Hey, go get some oil, man.
I got some WD-40 on my refrigerator.
I had to do that.
Our refrigerator.
Yeah, I had to do that on a couple of my doors and shit.
Hold on, who said she hit him first? Who said
she
that?
did?
I said that.
Come on, that's his motherfucker. That's his wife.
And
he hit him first.
Oh,
that's his wife.
That's like saying, "Baby hit me first. I'm gonna hit the baby back."
No, woman is a grown adult.
Stop, nigga.
I didn't go that far.
I didn't remember. Women can do. Women can do.
Retract their statement.
I didn't say anything a man can do. Women are.
He's a former mixed martial artist. You mean to tell me that he can't take a hit from a woman?
I'm just saying that's your wife.
I'm sorry, sir, but women are equal to men, or as equally as capable as men.
No, Bond, I hear you. Bond, I hear you on that 100%. But that is all. They're like that's your wife. Like if one of my sisters hit me in the face,
let me ask you a question. If a man,
man, let me finish my point.
I'm gonna stop talking in a minute.
Go ahead. Let him finish.
Yeah, like if one of your sisters
squeaks, my bad.
No, you good. Go ahead.
I mean, if your
old ass house,
one of your sister clock you on your shit like that, I mean, you're not gonna round off on like that.
Here's the problem with the thing. Women with sisters, women with brothers are actually less prone to violence because they've been whooped by their brothers' asses when they're alive. They know the difference in strength between a man and a woman.
I just want
so a woman with a brother knows not to hit a man.
Yep.
All right, go ahead, Kenj. Go ahead. Hold on. Let Kenj get his shit off.
Yeah, Jay. So, that's not the same because if it's a sibling, then I wouldn't hit my sibling like that. But let me ask you a question: if a man the same size of her hit you, what would you do? Like, came up and slapped you, what'd you do?
That's my wife. I don't give a fuck who would. Like, let me say, if that's a random ass woman in the street, clap me in my shit, she get knocked the fuck out. But that's
my
my wife shouldn't hit me like that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, as my wife, you not know. That's
all right. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
No grown man should be hitting on a woman. Period.
Why not? Why not?
Because a man and a woman's strength is two different things. It's like,
what if it's a weakness? Wait. What if it's a weakness?
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, CJ. Hold on. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I got a cousin. She will beat you the fuck up, dog. Have your shit lumped up. No, I'm not even lying. And
I disagree with that.
She's a very pretty girl, and she will beat you the fuck up. Like, she can fight, dog. I'm talking about she can fight.
I disagree with that because a man's strength and a woman's strength.
As long as you don't grab her, like try to wrestle or nothing, she'll box your fucking head off, dog. Unless you're not a fight. You're not a fight? Like, I'm talking about, you're not a fight for real?
Yeah, I know how to throw hands, yeah.
CJ, do you think Amanda Nunes?
She gonna give you work, dog.
Do you think Amanda Nunes will beat your ass or no? You think
Men
you're
and
stronger
women
than
are
Amanda
equal.
Wait, say that again.
Otherwise, it's sexist.
Do you think you're stronger than Amanda Nunes? Do you think she'll whoop your ass?
Amanda Nunes.
She would.
Who is that?
She is a UFC fighter. Sorry,
She the one that beat up.
Yes, I think I'm stronger than her. Yes, I think I'm stronger than her. Yeah.
Oh, stronger. Yeah, he could be stronger.
Yeah, we talking about.
But will she beat your ass though?
Like
he just boxing?
We talking about wrestling a woman to the ground and all that. Then I don't really got, you know what I'm saying?Got you getting me, but as far as like just standing up toe to toe, yeah.
You gonna get
y'all going to the extreme and stuff. I'm just saying, like, if
TJ, the question extends to you. Then, if a man the same size as like a small woman comes and hit you, what would you do? Slaps you.
I'm gonna hit him back. That's a man.
So why wouldn't you hit the woman? What's the difference?
You can't. It doesn't matter if a man is
the same strength.
Little.
So
no,
your strength argument.
no.
All right, so let me say this. You're not hitting a woman under no circumstances.
No.
Smack you in the head with a hammer. You're not doing nothing.
Smack you in the head with a hammer.
I'm just saying, smack you in the head with a hammer. You're not going to do nothing.
That's why
she had a gun. I might
you just remove yourself from the situation. You don't have to respond.
You're crazy as a mom.
She need a gun. She hits with a bowling ball like that one guy.
Yeah.
I saw that shit. Oh my god,
that's crazy.
This man getting pads rubbed in his face and all types of disrespectful shit.
Yeah, once I recover, she get knocked the fuck out. Anyway, shout out to Brandon Young. He said Kai has a video on talking about his side. Yeah, I did see a little clip. I ain't watched too much of it because I don't really think he should be getting all this hate and all that. Like I think it's unnecessary. I think the shit should have been left off the internet. Call the cops and let the cops do their job. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the fucking detectives and none of that shit. You gonna condemn me. Like I did this shit. Like I made them do it or some shit like that. They a grown ass man. You call the cops. You got the rape kit. Now it's their job to investigate and find out what happened and do what they do.
And look, this story was like it's short. This dude at my he was a sergeant at my job, and this nigga he found his girl. She was cheating on him with her ex-husband, and he put the text messages on Facebook, right? And the text messages read like this. It said the husband had texted her. He said, "Man, I had a great time with you last night. I felt like I had the best experience while you were sucking my dick while I was getting fucked in the ass." This nigga pulled the freezer door off his refrigerator and beat her. He got a
damn.
What the fuck?
Pulled the damn.
Hey, was this in West Virginia?
Funny. I mean, I was trying not to laugh.
It's funny as fuck, yeah. Because he posted the shit on Facebook, and then she videotaped him grabbing the door handle off the refrigerator and beat the shit out of her. Like it's not that funny when you think about it. It's funny after the fact. You know what I'm saying?
Jay, this sounds like some West Virginia shit, bro.
The only problem is
they from Pennsylvania.
The only problem is that for dudes that beat up on girls but won't do that shit to no nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's the only.
Yeah, I know it's a lot of them soft as fuck.
Yeah, it's a lot of dudes like that.
My only issue with what Dana White did was he hit her twice. You know what I'm saying? Like hit her back, bam, fuck it. But he hit her once and then hit her again, then pushed her. That's the only thing.
Yeah, you could tell. You could tell that wasn't the first time.
Let's say like, hey, would you if Miss Hard8 slaps you in your face one time, you going off on her?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna wait. I'm not doing it.
Hook a jab for her. No.
You know what I'm saying? Like, usually, if I get slapped by my girl, usually I did something. Or we fucking
right.
But
you can get like
we fucking.
No, listen. I ain't going. I'm not going to tee you off. You can get a cup. You can get like 2 before I grip you the fuck up. Like, yo, chill.
Yeah, you gonna get snatched. Yeah, you get snatched up.
You're not hitting back. Yeah, but you're not hitting back. Hey,
no, I'm talking about. But if it was a random ass,
a random girl in the street,
No, man.
That's different.
Crash some cashier.
I'm in a room full of women beaters.
CJ, no, it ain't no woman beater. Nobody beats women. CJ, let me ask you this: if a woman
I restrain women, not beat them.
do? Nothing.
I'm gonna politely say, what did I do to deserve that? Like,
you think she in a talking mood after that?
No, but she spit on me. I'm about to get my sisters or something.
You gotta go
back
home. She gonna be long gone.
Because I just can't do it, man.
Shout out to McLovin, your mom. She said, I think I got drunk and smashed, and when they woke up in the morning, she saw how he looked and claimed the R word.
Wow.
I mean, that's not far fetched.
Yeah, you
I
right.
don't know why y'all getting drunk.
A lot of girls do that in college.
That's not far fetched.
A lot of
I
college.
have
girls
no comments on the situation until the investigation is complete.
Exactly. We
Facts.
can't make
Facts.
assertions like that.
Man, we talking about what we got right now.
No, we just talking about theories on what could have happened and what could have not happened. But no, at the end of the day, facts. Like if I was a dude that watched the boy Kai, I wouldn't start watching him. If I watched him, I wouldn't be like, I ain't watching that nigga no more.
Is he a Twitch streamer or YouTube?
I think he's a big Twitch streamer.
He's on YouTube too.
Yeah, here's another issue. I don't know how you guys feel about this. Like growing up, like high school house parties. Mom's got a big ass house. I never wanted to have a house party because I remember my friend had a house party. 2 guys almost drowned in the hot tub. You got a pool out back where
tore that shit up.
Ass kids are getting drunk, and now you got to worry about your house getting fucked up. People drown. It's too much stress to have people over your place.
Y'all
If
should
I'm
not work.
if I'm throwing a party, I would rather go to a venue.
No, you don't want nobody fucking your shit up. I get it.
I got a black mom. She ain't letting nobody come to her house like that.
Y'all should not worry about people stealing shit out of your house.
Yeah.
Because,
And now in Kai's situation, somebody gets hurt, somebody gets in a fight. I remember in high school, somebody got stabbed at a party. Somebody gets assaulted, whatever. It's like it's on you because it's your establishment, your place, your property.
I ain't had that much friends in the first place.
If it's people you know, if it's people you know are not gonna do that, it's fine. Like if you know,
I'd rather go to the party than host the party. Because if you go to a party and something happens, it wasn't me, and you're out.
I can't stand parties in the first place.
I don't mind hosting it as long as I know who's going.
Yeah, I'm a homebody.
They all young kids, so when you was young, parties was the shit. You know what I mean? House party or whatever.
Just as long as they weren't at my mom's house.
I love having a party.
Yeah, it's good to go to the party instead of host it.
I was a motherfucking
always
loser.
better to go.
You was a loser.
Niggas be like, Jay, why you don't never come to the parties? I'm like,
I
hate it. I just hate
my house. Fuck the party.
I was at that motherfucker. I was at home studying.
That's what's up, though.
I missed out on a lot of things, but damn.
That's why you became a cop. That's how usually cops become.
No.
cops.
That's when you get picked on. I never got picked on.
Yeah. You got picked on and shit.
I never got picked on. Niggas love me in high school.
They was busting on your bobos. Pause.
My man had a couple wedgies and wet willies and shit.
XJ 900.
They dipped his ass in the garbage can.
No, I never got picked on.
I remember my mom got me some Bobo Nikes. Well, they was. I mean, you probably saying how the fuck was they Bobo Nikes?
What?
They was like, dog. My mom got me some Nikes. This had to be like 92, 93. But the Nikes was from like 74 or some shit. They had to be the first run of Nikes. They had like this big rubber piece on the front of them. Dog. Like, I was like, what the fuck is these, dog? I literally dragged my feet all the way to school back and forth so I wouldn't have to wear them no more.
Oh,
they had this big. You ever see some Bobo? See some Pro Wings with that big rubber piece on the front? But they were Nike, dog. Let me see if I can find these.
I'm gonna warn them bitches before. I'm not even gonna front.
Hold on. What year did Nike start? What year did Nike start? Anybody know?
It had to be in the 80s. It had to be in the 80s.
Was it the 80s?
It had to be the 80s.
I'm gonna look it up. Let me
Nike,
see when Nike started.
I mean, it definitely was no later in the 80s because of Jordan.
I gotta hold on. Where is they wiki? I gotta see when the fuck Nike they started.
64.
Oh, it was founded in '64. Wow.
But that doesn't mean they made
wow.
That's like athletic shoes, though.
I had to have that. They had to be the first run of Nikes like that ever came out. Them joints were straight Bobo looking Nike. They was Bobos to me. I ain't used to call y'all know what Bobo. Some people don't know what Bobo is.
Are you,
That's more like
I have an idea.
Bobo.
When you say Bobo, are you saying that nigga from Double Dragon?
No, like Bobos was like Bobos was like Payless sneakers or favor or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's a term. That's the term used up north because my mom used to use that all the time.
Are Bobos like shiny looking shoes?
My mom, she used to get the what's them joints? They were like the old school cloth shoes. They were like white. You see them in like old TV shows.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's kind of what these joints was. Cloth with this big ass plastic piece in the front.
Y'all had cloth shoes? God damn.
Straight
kids wear them. They brought them back. Like white girls wear them shits all the time now.
What?
Yeah.
They look like Converse.
Converses. And that's the crazy thing about it. Converses used to be $20 because Snoop Dogg started to wear them. They think they fucking worth $100 now. Like,
well, yeah, that's how it is with all. That's how it is with all sneakers and shit.
Yeah,
my mom told me they used to sell like Timberlands and Payless.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, you're right.
And remember them? Remember Keds that the girls used to wear?
Yeah, those.
They were Payless shoes. And then when they got popular, they moved it. Now they in Foot Locker for $70, $80.
Yeah, that's the joints I was talking about.
We used to wear Chucks on a daily, like literally. That was like the game for shoes. It's the Chucks.
Chucks in LA.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Them shits hurt my fucking feet. I can't wear them joints. Just like Vans, they're too flat.
I think I found these Nikes too. Well, they look. Well, I mean, is these Nikes? These are not Nikes. They look just like these.
Them joints talking.
I'm gonna put it on Twitter. They look just like these, but they had a Nike sign on the side of them.
Oh, okay.
They're like nurse shoes. That's what kids used to look like, nurse shoes.
Yeah, Kaz. Kaz was straight fucking like. Kaz they were straight Payless shoes, dog. And then when they became popular, when the girls started wearing them, all of a sudden they in Payless now. I mean, they Foot Locker.
Yeah.
And them Jones didn't last long either, too. I ain't gonna lie. Fat girls with them Jones on, no.
Hey, that's currently the 5th most pre-ordered game this year.
That's the
Hogwarts.
Oh,
number 5.
Yeah, that game's gonna be big.
Controversy only makes it stronger.
What they talking about? I'm getting that Jones.
I'm getting it too.
That character creator is fire. You could actually create a person that looked black.
Demon Souls did that.
Yeah, Demon Souls got a good character creator too.
I heard the character creator. Well, I seen the character creator. It was definitely pretty good and shit.
Yeah, because I think Kenj.
Yeah, I just put them sneakers on. I just put them sneakers on Twitter. These are the Jones I had, but they had a Nike sign on the side of them. They look just like this with that rubber piece in the front, but they had a Nike sign. Hold on. I'm about to put it up right now. All right, it's up there now.
Let me see. You gotta see these.
They look just like those, but they had a Nike sign.
Oh, they in the chat jumped. Them motherfucker, them are easy ease.
Well, that plastic in the front, whatever that rubber. It's on Twitter. It's on Twitter. Go to my page. They had a Nike sign on the side of them. They look just like that, dog. I hated them Jones. I dragged my foot till my toe fell out. Fuck that. I had to wear them Jones no more, man. They was fucking trash.
And they got ice skating and shit in their shoes.
Ice skating middle of summer.
I used to love those, man.
Do you remember?
I had some LA gears. I had LA gears when I was a young boy.
Did you wear the Shacks?
Absolutely.
Hey, they don't look that bad. They kind of look like Converse.
No, when I got them, like, no, they're not really bad. Like,
So nowadays,
like that. Yeah, nowadays
they
it's
don't
cool,
look too
but
bad.
at that, when I was a kid,
yeah, you getting roasted.
I seen them shits. I was
Hey,
like,
we used to wear these motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, you can pull these off with like some Ralph Lauren polo shirts, or cargo shorts.
Them shit's laced up with butcher's twine. That shit look crazy. Tie up meat with them.
Yo, did anybody see The Last of Us 2 mod where they added Bella Ramsey?
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
I did see that. You're right.
That shit look terrible.
They do.
You seen the one where they added Kratos?
Nah.
That one looked weird.
I might get that Midnight Sun though. Oh damn, the sale over? Shit, that shit was on sale.
Yeah, no, the sales ended and Smooth ain't give me more money.
That shit was all right.
Is it me or is this year's sale? Was that shit trash?
Hey, Harder, you can get that. You can get that free edition.
Yeah, I don't do no pirating.
I do that all day.
Oh, who is this?
You're a scumbag.
You won't beat no women, but you steal games. Let me stop.
Yeah, fuck out of here.
Wow, that's
hey,
crazy.
I got a relationship question for y'all. Not a relationship.
No, they had some good sales though. They had some good sales. But go ahead.
Sales are usually the same.
So it was this chick, right? She's fine as a motherfucker, and we used to kind of just date. Like we used to just go out, maybe 2 or 3 dates. But she met a celebrity, and he basically took her from me, basically, right? And I don't blame it at all because the nigga is who the nigga is, right? And so this was fucking no, I won't. This was fucking 10 years ago. Okay, so today she just texted me and was like, "Hey, what's up?"
Would y'all fuck with her or no?
No.
That's that. That's
Hold on. First of all, who got the background noise with the kids?
Ball daily.
Ah, shit.
Mute
Y'all
your mic,
can.
dog.
They're all the way downstairs. You can hear my daughter.
Just
Yeah,
mute
we
your
can
mic.
hear
Just
her.
mute
Yeah,
your mic.
Loud and clear.
Close your door, nigga.
Tell her to sit her ass down somewhere,
Hold
man.
on. Hold on. It's about her fucking
No,
bedtime.
I don't pirate. I mean, I pirate games. I pirate old games. I don't count that. I'm talking about new games and all that shit. I don't pirate new games.
The only games I pirate are games like from like the mid to early 90s that you just
all
can't
them old
get.
Genesis and Nintendo games, like
No, I pirate games that came out last week.
Yeah, I don't do that. That's terrible. That's terrible.
No, but I buy games too.
Hold on. Let's go back to Psycho. Psycho, you still got the same number from 2 years ago?
Yeah,
for real.
Damn, who don't?
Man, I had the same number for at least.
I had the same number since.
That ass. I have my number.
I've had the same number since.
So, what did you respond back and say?
I haven't responded yet. I literally just got the text.
What she look like? What she look like?
She's probably a crackhead at you. She still look good.
No, she's still fine.
Hey, ain't you in Atlanta? You sure she a female for real?
Man, shut the fuck.
Nah.
Were you not listening to the story?
Come
Were you not
on,
listening
man.
to the story? Were you not listening to the story? Oh my god. Were you not?
This ain't nobody
I think he
new,
was
man.
making a funny. He was making a funny.
Okay.
All right, listen.
She ain't no tranny. She ain't no tranny. I tell you that.
No, at this point, you know what I mean? Just bust out and rush out. That's all.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what you?
Yeah, that's
acting like you 10 years old, nigga. Get out of here. You knew
No,
that.
I'm just trying to get y'all the I'm gonna get y'all.
I mean, hold on. Was you angry when it happened? Was you cursing out like, all right, fuck you, bitch, you gonna leave? You watch.
No.
I didn't.
Honestly,
That's one of them
like,
big
you know what?
heads.
I was like, you know what? Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because the dude, he makes a lot of money, like 100 million. At the time, it's 10 years ago.
Man, just say who it is, dog. What you
100 million.
Yeah, I would not.
It's Pedro Pascal.
Like me and my homeboy laugh about the shit because of the situation and how it happened.
So it's probably Phil Spencer.
No.
All right, so
Phil
you took
Spencer.
your girl.
Yep.
And she just popped out of nowhere and hit you up.
So they was together for about 3 or 4 years, and we used to see each other like in passing because we, you know what I'm saying, we travel a lot. You know what I'm saying, we all travel. And so we see each other in passing, and she was just like, "What's up?" You know, so we was always cool. But then randomly today, like he dumped her, sent her back, gave her a bunch of money, and like dumped her basically. And so she got a couple businesses or whatever based on the money that he gave her. But
So
now,
she was with a dude that was making 100 million a year, and she came back to you.
this is over time. All right. So again, this happened 10 years ago. They was together for about 4 or 5 years. He was, you know, she was traveling with him for a long time, for about 4 or 5 years. He broke up with her, married somebody else, gave her a bunch of money, and was like, "Hey, just do what you want to do."
This is sounding like a buy and sell, dog.
This ain't no This one is real. This is real. Okay, this is real. No, just saying, what would y'all do in that situation?
So
Y'all
what profession was the dude that he got to be an athlete, right?
Yeah.
Okay, got you. So he probably played for the Falcons or some shit. It was Michael Vick. Fucking Michael Vick or somebody. Who else making $100 million, man? Like, anyway, I don't know.
Don't worry about all that.
Bust out and rush out. That's
you
it.
Bust her out and rush her out. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's it.
I just want to get y'all's opinion. That's all.
You knew the answer to that. That was a no-brainer, man.
You'll be crazy for anything else. You'll be crazy to do.
No, I was saying, like, would you just not fuck with her at all? Be like, bitch, fuck you, and be like, you know what I'm saying? Or would you hit it and be like, yeah, okay.
Charge it to the game. You
ask
lost. You know what I mean, nigga? Big bank take little bank all day, man.
It
So
does.
you know,
It does.
it is what it is.
That's part of the game. I mean, if you trying to
like,
wipe her up, man,
like if Oprah came for
No,
you,
I would not wipe that
would you have stayed?
No.
You'd have left that bitch for Oprah, wouldn't you? Shit.
Shit, I'll take Lizzo. Lizzo can take me.
Oh man.
Lizzo said she tired of y'all talking about her body and all that. Like, don't worry about how she's living.
She the one that talk about that shit.
Hey man, didn't a really young fat model just keel over? Y'all better take this fat shit seriously.
Who?
A model a fat model just died. You know,
fat model.
One of those fat
models.
One of those fat positive people.
A plus size model.
No, the fat positive people, no fat pride. One of those people just keeled over. Crazy.
Yeah, I ain't see that. I ain't even see that.
I would
Jamie Lopez.
You said this chick
find
has
shit quick as hell, nigga. What you got, the CIA database?
I mean, niggas Google, nigga.
This nigga be find this shit quick as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know what she died from though.
Yeah,
oh yeah, it was heart complications. Yeah.
Hit the gym, niggas.
Hit the gym, niggas.
Was that Super KMW?
And you don't even. I mean, you don't even.
What's up? Yeah, it's me, dog.
Bro, what do you
Happy
mean?
New Year.
What you mean? What I mean?
How you gonna say that to a vet, nigga? You
What
know
that
I'm
mean?
a vet too. How the fuck you gonna
What
say
that mean?
to
That don't mean I know a whole bunch of fat ass vets, nigga. I grew up on a military base almost like whole life. One of them niggas beard gut ass niggas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, them niggas gave up. I ain't giving up, niggas.
Like these cops out here can't even run. They can't even chase the. That's why they shooting up niggas. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them motherfuckers come from the service and go straight to be police officers. Fat as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
They be looking like some big fat ass.
You really got a lot of vitriol for them motherfuckers, man.
Big as a motherfucker.
JJ was saying that mad as shit.
Hey yo, what the fuck is the Edge Awards? Oh, the Edge.
Edge magazine?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what nigga is.
Oh, they came out with their awards and all that. I'm not sure what this top 10 list is going for, but anyway, they top 10 games is one is Elden Ring, and then it's Immortality tied for first. Pentiment is number 3.
You know, they more into like artsy fartsy type of games, and they different.
That sounds like indie games.
I like
they gave. I think they gave God of War like a 6 or a 7.
Good for them.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
That shit deserves it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah,
y'all notice Jay's opinion on God of War gets worse every week.
Like, I just don't like the motherfucking game, nigga. I don't like it.
Well, how are you hating it more as time goes on?
I don't like it, nigga. That's what.
No. How
So
are you hating it more?
Did you like the 2018 one?
No, I've said that.
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
Like
if you ain't like 2018, you're not gonna like it.
I don't like the combat as much as like 1 through 3. I just like I like 1 through 3. I like the gameplay. The gameplay is way better 1 through 3.
You like hack and slash, basically, right?
Yeah, he likes
like that.
Devil May Cry.
They all hack and slash.
Yeah, they all hack and slash, but it's just like the air combos are way better. I mean, they can barely jump, which is cool.
Air combo. Just
and I told you I don't like the fact that I don't want to spoil that, but I'm like, you fight bosses, you can't take their weapons. You know, like how it was in 3. You know what I'm saying? When you kill a boss, you get something from them and you use it, and it's used in the game. You know what I'm saying? And I just like 1 through 3 better.
One thing I do hope that they do in the next God of War is like during certain boss fights, they change like the perspective. Like it goes back to like like God of War 3 when you scaling the boss and stuff like that. I think they should bring that back.
I wish they just make a new fucking IP. Fuck it.
Nah, man, that God of War franchise is too profitable.
I'm good.
Wait, I forgot. Can you jump in Ragnarok? I don't even remember if there's a jump button. That game is so forgettable.
It's like when you get towards like a ledge. Like
it's
kind of
contextual.
You capping now, Kenj.
No, I legit forgot if you could jump.
Forgot a jump button. Nigga, you just played the shit last month. Get out of here.
This nigga here.
No, I legit forgot if you had that. I legit forgot.
You love that game, don't you?
Me?
You forgot about the jump button, but you remember the story of Elden Ring, right?
Yes, I do because I watch lore videos. I watch lore videos regularly.
I know. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? I bet.
Regularly.
I like games where you get the story in the game. You ain't gotta go searching for videos.
Yeah, spoon feed. Yeah, open. Like I said, open your mouth. Here comes the chain.
But kids, aren't you getting food? You getting spoon fed from another nigga?
No, let me ask you this. Yeah. That's true. You is going to YouTube to get spoon fed, nigga, because you ain't understand shit.
No.
Because the lore is in the game for you. You didn't go look for it.
Listen, it's in there, and that's my interpretation. I want to see someone else's interpretation.
No, nigga.
You want to get spoon fed?
Y'all like that answer? No, nigga.
You get spoon fed.
Let me ask you this, Kenj. Is Witcher 3? Do you get spoon fed the story?
I mean, I would say yes, but you have to. I mean, less so than God of War because you have to. I mean, it still tells you the story. There are still cutscenes. There are still cutscenes.
That's so how.
Why is there a difference?
Okay, so in the story, in Elden Ring, you walk in a room and they'll just be like a body and some. You got to figure out what happened. You have to interpret what happened in the room. That's like contextual storytelling. And like in the cinematic games, there's cutscenes. There's like a narrative. The narrative, I mean, spoon feeds. It tells you exactly what's happening. Now there could be nuances. It could like leave stuff up for your interpretation, but you're still being spoon fed. That's what I mean by that. If that makes sense.
So it don't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
It does not make any sense.
I'm trying to figure out what's the difference between God of War and Witcher.
You know what I think it is though? I think what they did with Elden Ring, I felt like 30 niggas wrote the story, but they never actually like sat down and talked to each other about it. Just put it in the game and just hope like shit. Well, like all right, let the fans figure it the fuck out. That's
that's what it is. You interpret the story. That's why he got to watch all these videos. He got to be spoon fed from all these different YouTubers.
I'm getting someone else's perspective, sir. I'm getting someone
because you can't figure it out yourself.
Exactly.
You're getting a perspective because there's no other perspective. You're getting
the perspective.
And besides, you don't need the lore videos. There is a story. You're just trying to fix the Elden Ring. That's the story.
But you had
so why you
go look for it?
Why you watched them?
What?
Then why'd you go look for it?
Because the videos are well made. They're edited.
No,
I like story videos.
Spoon fed because you needed to be spoon fed.
That's what it was. Nigga.
Here's the thing: spoon fed a story and spoon fed a video game is different. I'm playing a video.
No,
game.
nigga.
Niggas wiped your chin and everything. Nigga, I don't want it.
Damn, your chin.
God of War, those games take away. You can't run. Sometimes you gotta walk. They hold the camera and you gotta look at certain things. I hate when games take away control from that. Spoon feed you. I can't look around. I can't.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Fuck off. Do what I want.
But there are cinematics in Elden Ring though.
Yeah, it's like the
you can't play during those times.
Yeah,
but you can't play during that time though.
That's
when a nigga jump off the tower or some shit that come talk to you about you came here about a beast and like you know what I'm saying, random ass fucking dialogue and shit that you don't understand that you had to go look up on YouTube.
That's like 5 seconds of stuff that's different.
Food feed.
Food speed, nigga. You know what shit is, nigga. You just didn't understand it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You like the gameplay. That's all you had to say, nigga. The gameplay fire or something like that. And
exactly. And it's easy. You know, I can actually beat it.
It's easier.
What's that mean, Mike? How would I know? What do you mean by it's easy?
It means that you're garbage. That's what it means.
Oh,
that's what I mean, bro. Like,
oh shit!
Shout out to Brandon Young. He said, "Ken, you should like Batman Arkham lore if you do big on lore. Batman Arkham lore is way better than Elden Ring.
That's subjective.
That shit got a lot of lore. That shit got some good ass lore on that Batman shit. I was watching videos. Them joints was very well.
That last Batman game was trash.
What?
No.
Gotham Knights?
No.
The one with the Batmobile.
All right, let's go ahead.
No.
It's time to go. It's time to go.
This motherfucker up out of here. No.
Hey, that game was trash, man.
Not trash, bro. You out of your mind.
What is this?
No, I believe Cycle now, and I believe Cycle now.
Who idea was it to incorporate the Batmobile like that with the that's
all the fans that was crying for it for the past fucking 3 games.
We wanted the Batmobile to drive around the city.
No.
And stuff like that. Not
people cried about that Batmobile since Arkham fucking Asylum. And they cried every time. Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Origins. They cried. Finally got the Batmobile and still cried.
Because the way they implemented it, we didn't want to have no full-on fight. No, man, that jump.
I liked it.
Somebody already did a breakdown. You're not even in the Batmobile that long out of all the hours that's on the story.
Yeah, I still ain't beat that game because of that. Like,
man, I'm looking at your trophies. Yeah, you ain't beat
tripping. You done lost your damn mind if you ain't beat the game because of that.
Did he beat any of the Batman games?
Let me see.
The other ones.
You gonna look at?
Yeah, the other ones. No. I pirate some of the Batman.
Shut that shit up.
It's time.
You only played
2 of them. You only played 2.
You ain't no fucking gamer. You a thief, nigga. You ain't no
selling the 7 C's.
You a motherfucking thief.
You didn't even play Bloodborne. You didn't play nothing.
That shit was trash. I'm not into FromSoft games, and I came to that realization when I played Bloodborne. I was like, no, man.
So how do you? What did he get y'all game attack for? What platform? What platform he gave y'all game attack for?
Well,
PlayStation. That's what I'm saying. How you stealing game? Wait, what PC you got?
What?
Are you stealing shit on PlayStation?
No.
How you
stealing, motherfuckers, man?
How you stealing games? You stealing on PC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying what PC you got? What's your rig?
Oh, shut
Let me
up.
talk. Let me talk.
I told
you ain't getting paid. You ain't getting paid.
Yeah, I gotta go with Psycho on this one.
You ain't getting paid.
Yeah, right off.
First of all, Hard8 didn't want to take the bet because you talking about it's too many nominations.
We talking about too many nominations. I'm glad I didn't take it. No, remember it was too many nominations. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take it. I was gonna get ripped off.
No. I'm a man of my word. I would have
What's your PC then, sir? You gotta look at what? What you gotta look at?
Like any PC gamer can just rattle off the graphics card.
I built this PC. Let me see.
And they got 780.
Wow.
You don't even know what.
All I know is I play all my games.
Wait, no,
nigga.
I've never heard of a PC that don't know what he running.
No, Psycho was on to something. This nigga's a motherfucking troll, dog.
Because it don't make sense because you play. It look like you play a lot of the third-party games on your PlayStation, and you got a PC. It don't make sense.
PC.
And I play third-party games on PC too. Check my Steam account.
Nigga, what type of computer do you got?
What PC do you have, sir?
Check my Steam account.
What are your specs, sir?
Answer the question. Answer the question.
What are your specs? What PC gamer don't know they specs?
You know, it's crazy. He doesn't even know you can check.
First of all, I'm a console gamer first. I ain't never claimed that.
Here we go.
How you still in the game?
How you know how to games?
What? All right, what's your Steam?
All my Xbox Live, my Steam account, and my PSN is the same thing. Same name.
Nigga, what's your specs? Go into the taskbar and type in DX.
Look inside your computer.
What the fuck his specs is? What are your specs, sir?
I find the fact that he didn't know that you could look in the taskbar. That's saying a lot.
Hold on, what you got? Four Titans?
Come on, man. I ain't Zaire, man.
You got a
$12,000
$12,000 Hey, Bond, is you and Zaire cool now? Are y'all cool?
I mean, I guess as cool as we could be. We don't beef.
Yeah. I mean, y'all never had no conversation like to squash all that shit?
No, it just dissipated, I guess.
Just died off? Okay.
Pretty much. I mean, come on.
He did show up on Weapon Wheel. How was that? Was y'all?
He in the hospital.
When did he show up on Weapon Wheel?
Yeah.
He showed up on Weapon Wheel for like a 200 episode or some shit.
He's like on episode 500 now.
I don't know which one it was. I know he showed up. He was on Weapon Wheel, though. I remember that.
He showed up. He screamed for like 2 minutes, and then
that was because Blandrew gave him the link.
Yeah,
that's
he bogarted.
Yeah. He was showing
What is this nigga's specs, man? Let me read the super chat while this nigga get his specs. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said no voice acting, no AAA animations, no lore to read and understand shit clearly. That's good now? Calling great storytelling spoon feeding? Dr. Trey 8, I guess you meant Dr. Trey 81, would be proud of this level of corporate slavery. Yeah, they trash.
Your shit on private on Steam.
So I got 16 gigs around 2080 and an i7.
Did you just look that up on the internet?
Yo, he said just Steam. He said your Steam is private, sir.
Oh, it's private? How is it private? I never made it private. Hold on, let me look.
Come on, man. I got a question. Did you look that up? Did you look those specs up on the internet just now?
Yeah, I heard him clicking.
No.
You didn't.
Come on, man. No, man.
I heard you hitting the keyboard, dog.
Because if he's pirating games, they won't show up on his Steam.
Y'all on this nigga like y'all the FBI.
No, but he put it out there. He was like, my Steam is this. So let's see the Steam, nigga.
Hold on. Matter of fact, you was on my friend list. This I think you was. Let me see.
Who's we?
Did you say 2080 or 30?
What's your name?
Chris by the man.
Yeah, I can't find
Chris by the man.
Are you from Florida?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then your shit. I can't see none of your games at all.
Yeah, you ain't on my friend list.
I can see your badges, but I can't see none of your games.
Only niggas that play games on my friend list.
And then I'll be on there right now. Then
I'm playing Mech Warrior 5.
But yeah, I ain't got no reason to cap, man. Like, come on, man.
What nigga take the shit off of private, sir?
No, wait, hold on. Wait, I got a question. So how'd you find it? So you didn't know what your specs are. How'd you figure out what your specs were?
I went into the settings of the down Windows, whatever the thing called.
How'd you go there? No, wait, hold on.
You went in the BIOS? Did you go in the BIOS?
Yo, something sounded fishy.
See what I'm saying?
Something real suspect. Something real suspect.
You know the setting that you hold on. You know the setting you go to where it tell you like, oh, which version of Windows you use and stuff like that. I don't know what the shit called.
Yeah, but I don't think that shows your video card.
No. How'd you get there? Tell me how you click to get there. I want to know.
Man,
you
tell me. Come on, man.
No. So help me out, bro. I want to check my specs on my computer. So just tell me how to get there real quick.
Help yourself out, man. Come on,
man.
He was right. Yeah, Cycle, you right. He was right.
Cycle was
I apologize.
I post all the games I beat on Twitter, so I ain't got no reason.
Why would we believe you? Why would we believe you?
I could go post a bunch of supermodels I fucked. Do that mean it's true?
I'm talking about screenshots, not no.
Oh, nigga, take this shit off of private, sir.
You gotta take it.
You know how to do that? Because you put it on private, so you should know how to take it off.
To be honest with you, I never did that shit.
Yeah, I bet. Now take it off private, sir, please. Thank you.
You level 9. He's level 9. I don't really know.
Level 9.
I don't even really know how that is.
Well, you gotta get cars and all that dumb. I'm only a level 25 , and
but you get like.
And like I said, most of the PC games I play are pirated.
Yeah, we don't believe you, nigga.
I still want to know how to check my
I know you're not a private. You're not a private and do all that Mission Impossible shit, but you don't know how to.
All I gotta tell you is Fit Girl. Hey, she been treating me well, man. The
Fit
PC
Girl.
game. Yeah, Fit Girl repack.
I don't know shit about that. I don't steal.
Nigga, don't change. Don't for his home.
Not AAA anyway. Not new shit. I'll download an old ass meme
I'm about to
or
report you.
SNES. Or,
I mean, you really can't find some of them old games, so it's all good to do that.
Yeah, I'm about to report you.
Hey, I support the video game industry.
This nigga, you gonna pirate Dead Space, Forespoken, Hogwarts Legacy? You gonna pirate all that, huh?
Oh no, I'm about it. It's like I pick and choose like which games I'm like games that like I'm not really confident in, but I want to play. I pirate it.
But you played it. But do you beat the game when you pirate it?
Yeah.
So that means you like the game once you not just buy it.
Because
you get it for free.
Not. I mean, I'm already playing it.
Yeah. No moral justification. Just admit the fact that you're a scumbag. Shame on you. Shame. Goddamn shame.
You're a goddamn scumbag.
I ain't gonna lie. That was the number one reason why I got into PC.
You the reason why we got games.
I still don't believe you in PC because you
calling it stealing. Who was that? That was Hezen, right? Hezen. Yeah, Hezen.
Do you install Chic?
Nigga name 3 times.
Man, they got Game Pass. Y'all niggas still out here stealing.
I don't fuck with Game Pass.
Why not? That's wild. $1. You pay $1, you can get all these games, but you're still pirating.
Still stealing.
Scumbag shit.
Hey, y'all, real quick, it's an update. This motherfucker. So I'm at home. Okay, I'm chilling. This chick I'm telling y'all about. Apparently, she sees somebody that looks like me, and she said that she spotted me out. And she just wanted to say hi.
Listen, this what you would do. This what you do. Text her back and say, "Stop playing on my phone," and then leave it at that.
Absolutely, that'll piss their ass off.
Stop playing on my phone. Like,
no, you wasting. She over there wasting time and shit.
She thinks she's out. No, she's out.
Wasting my anytime.
Apparently, she sees somebody that looks like
you. That look like
I mean, that happens to me all the time because there's no 6'5" light skinned black guys in the suburbs.
Then you say you look like Drake or some shit.
Yeah, this nigga Drake, Tim Duncan.
You say he looks basic. You say he look basic.
Apparently, every tall black guy in my area is me.
First that nigga was Tim Duncan, then it was Drake.
No. First it was Drake, then it was Tim Duncan.
Damn. Cracking the fuck up, man.
Nigga like a clicker.
Yo, who is the center on the Phoenix Suns?
Nigga, I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I don't even know half of the niggas on my team.
DeAndre Ayton. Some chick told me I looked like DeAndre Ayton 2 weeks ago. I was like,
no, you do not look like motherfucking DeAndre Ayton.
No, I don't.
What you talking to him, nigga?
Don't.
Hey, this nigga was at the strip club or something. She's trying to get an extra dollar out your motherfucking ass. I'm telling you anything out here. Shit funny as hell.
Black Bond's a doppelganger. Changes form.
Hey, I got a question real quick, or somebody that y'all know about God of War and all of that.
Oh, you don't even play no games.
Hey, relax. I'm gonna have one soon. Relax. Show your asses out. But I got a real question though. Like, so without spoiling anything, will the story continue with Atreus? Like, will they start making a different line of games using him?
How about you buy the game and find out?
Play the game, dog. We ain't talking about no God of War right now. Not to you either, nigga. Play the game. Did you even get a console? What you got? You got PS4, PS5, Series X, S?
I ain't getting none of them yet, man.
This nigga, man.
But it's coming though. It's coming.
This nigga stay in here and don't play no games and shit. I
play games, just not the ones you like.
Hey, yo, you know Hardhead? You know Hardhead Super KMW?
I don't know who the hell. Well, I seen him on Press Start. I don't know none of these niggas for real. But I've seen him on Press Start a little bit. That's about it.
All right.
When I was watching that a little bit, I watched it for a period of time, and then it's like I was just like, eh.
Shout out to Press Start. They back.
Are they?
Oh, they are?
I mean, no, I'm not officially.
That's crazy.
So how?
Good gaming.
Him and J-Man.
Yeah, him and J-Man.
That's
Kofi is non-confrontational and shit like that. So he really wanted to kick them other niggas off. So, but he ain't want to do it in that.
Jack and Alex?
He ain't want to do it in that manner. So it was like, all right, shut down, Press Start. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna come back with this new shit, and then nobody will know. But I'm hip, Kofi. I know what's going on. Just keep it a hundo.
Is he getting a good viewer count though?
Go look, nigga. Fuck.
I don't be paying attention like that.
Why you asking? What is you asking for then?
I'm just curious, man.
Wait,
hey, my Steam account public now, so y'all can go look and see
how many hours. Private in the first place.
I didn't even know it was private. I don't remember
you did.
Private.
Yeah, you
all right, go look that shit up, Jay. Shout out to the homie.
Hey, why you ain't took it off private yet?
Shout out to it's off.
It's off. It's off.
Shout out to
I ain't got nothing to hide, man.
Come through, Jay, man. That's the homie. He don't he eat cereal with forks and shit.
Yeah, Jay
with no cheese. Shout out to Jay Hart.
Jay do-rag with his do-rag pull.
Yeah, do-rag pull. Jay, man.
Yeah, see all them hours I put into 2K.
That nigga, yeah.
Nobody care about that.
What you got? What is looking like, Jay? What is looking like?
What 2K?
This shit look like ass. This nigga
man.
got 166 hours in 2K, right? And then it dropped down to his next following game, like that's actually halfway. Like he did 2 hours in Mad Max, and then he didn't even finish The Walking Dead the first season.
I told you, most of the PC games I play are pirated. It don't. Why would I buy?
Okay, the
Steam
games not
Why
pirated.
you
You
playing
ain't playing them.
Because I got the pirated version. The Walking Dead, I got the whole complete collection on
Hey,
PC.
boom,
I don't know if I feel comfortable. I don't know if I feel comfortable supporting these guys, man.
We're gamers, man. We love these. Not love, but we support these developers. We want them to make more games.
I support the developers too. Look at all them games.
This nigga whole fucking library is like a humble bundle pack that he got. You know?
So 2K came from a humble bundle.
That's the only game you got. Like you got
what 2K? No. What year?
Which 2K is it? Which 2K is it?
The last year version.
Oh, it could have. Shit, we don't know where that motherfucker came from. It could have.
And they got 3 hours of fucking.
I got Wolfenstein. What about my Wolfenstein? Put respect on my name.
That's it though. That's literally it. You do got 100 hours in Dragon Quest, and that's where it falls off at. Everything else is like under an hour. I don't even.
Dragon Quest alone. Dragon Quest alone makes sure that I'm
that's
legit.
That nigga homie. That's that nigga homie account, man.
Come on, man.
That nigga got every Warhammer. Didn't even boot him up.
Cause I'm not into Warhammer. I did get those. I got
Was a humble bundle.
No, it wasn't a humble bundle.
Downloaded them. Come on now.
He got every company of heroes. Then boot it up. He got BioShock Infinite. Didn't even play that.
Yeah, humble bundle.
Humble bundle.
Everything. 100% humble. And they got the humble bundle pack. You know
I'm talking about you support developers. Jesus Christ.
I never said I was a PC gamer. Like I am a PlayStation. I am a PlayStation gamer probably.
I wonder if the people at Epic see every time I load in just to get something free and then leave. I know they probably this bum ass nigga again.
No.
You're millions of people. The only time I sign into Epic is to get whatever they're giving away free, and then I leave immediately.
I don't trust Epic. It's always somebody trying to hack my
My library is over like 100 games, and they was all free except like 2 of them.
That's insane.
They knew people who that fix.
Matter of fact, I'm going in there to get the free shit they just gave away: Shadow Tactics and Kerbal Space Program. I ain't gonna never play none of them motherfuckers. But hey, when they giving out shit free, I take it. I don't give a fuck what it is.
Just wanted just to have the shit.
Just to have it, dog.
Yeah, I feel that.
I used to do that shit. I don't even want that filth on my computer.
I know they like this motherfucker just sign in and take shit for free and then leave. I don't play nothing. I just don't want to play nothing from Epic, dog. I don't play nothing on Epic Store.
I did pick up Control for that because that was.
I was forced. Yeah, I had to play it there. Yeah, I was forced on that.
Isn't Forespoken? Is that only on there or is that?
No. Say no. Please not.
I think it's. I thought it was only just Epic. No, I might be wrong.
Don't do it. Please.
I hate when I see that like, in a game trailer, like Epic Game Store, no Steam trailer. That breaks my heart every time, man.
No, Forespoken on Steam.
It's on Steam.
Oh yeah. Hogwarts Legacy. If you get the deluxe edition, you get 3 days early.
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah,
I'm gonna get that version now.
Yeah, it's $10 more. Well, for us PC gamers, it'll be the regular price.
Oh, you playing that on PC?
What the fuck would I be playing that shit anywhere else?
And I gotta get that PS5 version. You know, the haptics and all that.
No, I want to play that. I'd rather have the frame rate and the resolution and all that. I'm good.
Yeah,
that's why I wanted to play Witcher on PlayStation because I wanted to do the controller, but no, I'm good.
Too.
That thing come out in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
and don't the PlayStation 5 version get like an extra mission or something like that?
I'm about to kick you out, nigga. I'm stuck. I don't even got roles, but I'm gonna figure it out. Nah, I mean, like we got 3 games coming out this week, though. Well, this month.
Hold on, what else you looking at?
We got Dead Space, Forespoken.
Dead Space, yeah.
I guess just them 2, yeah. And then Hogwarts is next month. Okay.
It's crazy. Y'all try to come at my gaming credentials, and half of y'all don't play Persona, Yakuza, and all that.
What the fuck?
This nigga trolling.
What does that matter?
Because them niggas play them games. I think
because I did,
shit, right?
Nigga, we ain't even got no record of you playing it, so I don't know what the fuck.
I don't believe it.
Go on my PSN. You're gonna see all them Yakuza games. Come on.
I don't even know. I don't even trust that's you. That might be a family.
Come
on. My man can't win with the damn.
No, for real though. What y'all think about Forespoken, man? Y'all think it's gonna pop?
I'm man. I think it's gonna sell good and it's gonna review pretty good too.
No, I think it'll be like a 78.
No, I think it's gonna be like low 80s.
That it'll make
I'm hoping at least. I mean, I would want it to be like a 98, but I would hope I would hope it'd be at least in the 80s. I don't care about none of that. I just hope I like it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna wait for ourselves.
They do got a black woman, so y'all already know how that's gonna go, huh?
That's set. You play Elden Ring yet?
Fuck no, I prefer that bullshit.
That joint 70?
Because I don't like it.
I thought you liked Souls games.
No, I'm not no Souls dude. I did Platinum Bloodborne, but that was because I was on Weapon Wheel, and it was always a competition. So but other than that,
or a cheat fest.
Hey, be copping that PlayStation VR too.
No, not at all. I heard it's a big upgrade. I heard it's a big upgrade.
Yeah, that it sounds legit.
They talk, the people that tried it, they talking like that shit is a generational leap.
I'm definitely getting that shit.
Yeah, I'm getting
it for GT7.
I'm about to get that.
Y'all got the first one already?
No.
I got the first one, yeah.
I always wanted to get it, but every time
you can't pirate it.
Nah, man, come on. No, I kept on putting it off, and then then they announced PS VR too. So I was like, I'm gonna jump in on that.
Why is Forespoken Why is Forespoken M for mature? Is it just because of the language?
No, the language, and I think it's sex or something.
No, I don't see that.
This nigga making shit up now.
No, it's
lit though, but I don't see that. I think it's the language.
I wouldn't be surprised if like the main character is like lesbian or whatever.
I mean, I
wouldn't be surprised either.
And I wouldn't care.
Yeah, I don't care about that. It don't bother me.
So why'd you bring it up?
Because I said I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, so what is it says violence and strong language. Yes, and hold on.
Probably.
Yeah, I know. That's what I seen. I seen violence and shit, but I ain't see nothing else. I ain't see like sexual content or nudity or nothing like that.
Nigga making shit up.
Man.
Shout out to John the Black. He said, "How are you Steam heads any different from console fanboys then?" We way different. Like nobody is fucking. If Steam do some dumb shit, we're not defending Steam and all that shit. It's just Steam is the better platform, hands down. Like it ain't even no comparison.
I really wish Steam would actually make some fucking exclusives. I would like that.
Yeah, man.
Games, period.
The only problem I got with Steam is it's like I would like the trophies or achievement list to make a sound or some shit or be more present.
Trash.
Yeah, be more present when you gotta. I try to look for some mods to see maybe if anybody created mods, but they didn't.
For the people that
I just turned
that play
off.
PC games, would y'all be against Sony making a launcher?
Yes.
I wouldn't care.
I would be. I would.
Man, I'm tired of all these launches. But
yes,
if they did it.
If it made it day one, if it made their shit day one,
no, they ain't doing. They ain't doing day one except for the multiplayer.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't care if it was like, all right, let's make a day one launcher and the games come. I don't know. You just get a day one. I wouldn't have a problem.
Like factions. I think that's coming day one on PC.
Oh yeah, Smooth also
No,
bet he thought that Last of Us Part 1 was going to come to PC day one,
and it's going to be free to play.
How did he do that? Why would he? Shout out to True
Because
Bleed.
he's
What up,
smooth.
True Bleed? Why would he bet that?
Crazy,
but
man.
I'm heading out and
Somebody
watching
gotta
some
stop
NFL
this
game.
dude.
Thanks for having me, Hard8.
All
Thanks for
right.
keeping you guys.
We
Take it
about
easy.
to all bet to be out
I'm
of
about
here.
to run too.
Yeah.
Jay, you ain't got shit to do.
What you mean? Yeah, I got to read.
Tell that man he got nothing to do.
I got to read bedtime story.
Oh, all right. Damn, you sending your child to bed early?
It's 8 o'clock.
Nigga. Yeah, I'm like, what? My daughter's
So
asleep
what
right
time
now.
is bedtime? What time is bedtime?
9:30.
Oh,
When she, yeah.
and that's better
That's a
than what it was
decent
for
time.
me growing up. Growing up, for me, it was 9 o'clock.
Mostly, be honest with you, is whenever she really, because she's good with waking up on time, so she got to be at school at 8. So
I used to hate that.
Bedtime
shit
for
too,
me
boy. I'd be
was-
sitting there
was
watching
7.
a TV show. I'd be in it. My dad would say some shit like, "Guess what? What? Bedtime."
Damn.
Fucking nut.
ain't no DVR.
I thought he was about to say, "Guess what? I got you a Super Nintendo or some shit like that."
Yo, why he trolling you like
He knew that shit too.
That's messed up, man.
Bedtime.
I used to hate that shit.
Guess what?
My mom
He
had.
got me every time he did that. He always got me like, what? What?
That's messed
Bedtime.
up.
I'm like,
That's wild, yo.
motherfucker, man. I hate
Yeah.
that
That's
shit,
real
dog.
messed up.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Thanks to the Steam Deck, I can game in my bed now.
Thanks for the Steam Deck.
I need to get me a Steam Deck to be real. I'm gonna get.
Man, you need to get a
Damn,
console.
W,
Get a console.
Hold on, did you ever?
Man.
Did you and Jay link up?
He ain't
Nah. See, I looked at my room and everything, and it's just not gonna fit.
He ain't
It's
do that.
really
What
not.
they got you in a closet, nigga?
Nah, he got like a regular room.
I got like a futon in there, but if I didn't have the futon and the two big ass dressers in there, I
This
would have.
nigga got a whole bed in there. He got a futon. I don't know what this.
Oh,
He had
all right.
he got a, but he do have a beanbag in the corner.
Oh, he
I
sent
got
you a
two of
picture
them
of the
bitches
room
in
and
there.
all that.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, he got a
Is
whole
it
bunch
clean
of.
in that motherfucker?
I ain't even gonna say nothing. This a guy.
Yeah.
That nigga was.
KMW, come up and clean up, man. Fuck is
You don't
going
got no
on?
all that, man. You don't got no all that. It's clean in there, man.
Now he want me to give it to his neighbor, but I ain't. Yeah, I
Yeah,
I ain't doing all that
yeah.
for the neighbor. I ain't doing all that for the neighbor, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jay,
I
since
feel you
you,
on that. I feel you on that.
since you being generous, you got $1,000.
I do got You gonna pay it
Shit,
back?
I'll take 1,000.
Being
I'm not
generous
gonna
and shit.
front.
What's up?
You gonna pay it back?
Nah. I was,
If you
Hey,
gonna pay-
Jay, did you actually meet? Jay, did you actually meet KMW? You
No.
actually-
I'd meet the dude. You know, not
No.
you know, just to on some
Go see a movie.
Road shit, like not on no dumb shit. I was
I'll
at
go to the gym,
gym,
but I ain't.
That's even
That's
like
as
that.
far as that shit goes.
You can go see a movie after the gym.
Yo, what's Teron at, dog? Teron ain't been coming through here. I'm about to block that nigga. You don't get no pussy by next week, nigga. You're blocked.
Can't just come here like. Can't come here like.
Taking my status.
No, nigga, we gotta smell it, nigga. We gotta smell it, nigga.
We gotta smell it.
That's nasty.
Shout out to Teron, man. This nigga.
5 days before he's blocked.
I'm about to pull up, man. I'm about to come up there, stay at J crib. Now I probably starve to death at J crib.
Nigga, you will eat fine. We ate good. You know, we
with no sugar. What y'all eat? What y'all eat, nigga?
Today,
yeah.
We ate salmon pesto. That was delicious.
The fuck is that?
Salmon pesto. You know what pesto is?
Nah, I don't know what pesto is. I know salmon. Salmon. I know what that is. I don't know what pesto is.
Oh, let's try it. That shit delicious.
What is it, nigga? What family does it come from?
You about to get some.
It's like basil crushed up with garlic, olive oil. It got some
trash.
No, it's delicious. Nobody has anybody ever had basil? I mean, pesto.
It has salmon in it. Does it have actual salmon in the food?
No,
I'm pretty sure I did.
Yourself. You put like so. Goddamn, Nick.
Let him go.
Yeah, pesto is kind of like it's just a sauce that you put on.
You know pesto.
Yeah, it is.
It's a sauce.
Right. You're right.
Yeah, it's a sauce. It's like a green sauce.
Yeah,
if you've been to Olive Garden, you've had.
Hold on, you put it on the what you put it on the fish?
On the salmon.
You mix it in. So let's say substitute it for like tomato sauce you put in spaghetti. So it's, or Alfredo sauce. It's just kind of like that, but it's just
you like that. Yeah.
What did you put the pesto in? What did you put the pesto on?
Yeah,
in a bottle. It's like a sauce.
I'm about to hit you, nigga.
No, what kind of noodles? What kind of noodles?
Just a regular, you know, it can be macaroni noodles or something like that.
Okay, got you.
Try that shit. It's good.
Fettuccine noodles.
I know you like fettuccine. I'm just giving you
this.
Hey, this nigga need a meal for the night. Get this nigga a meal for the night.
So you do zucchini, some broccoli, chopped up some tomatoes. You put the tomatoes in last because you don't want them to wilt. So I like spinach in my shit, and then put some salmon in it.
Oh, that's the reason why I asked because I'm a salmon connoisseur, right? And so I want to know what you mean by.
I do not like salmon like that. Salmon is not that good.
That shit.
Ain't no
bones.
You gotta get it right because
one at a time, niggas. Y'all niggas ain't chefs. One at a time.
Make sure you get the salmon.
Speak for yourself.
You live in Atlanta, so you probably can get halfway decent salmon. Try not to get the shit that's farmed. That motherfucking farm shit is disgusting.
I'm gonna cook some salmon tonight. That's what I'm trying to figure out what you mean by.
How do you cook? I ain't trying to get a meal, nigga.
How you cook that shit? How you cook that shit?
I put it in the air fryer. Air fryer.
Hey, don't disrespect this man like that. Talking about the air fryer.
What you mean? What you mean? It's the same shit.
Air fryers make anybody a shot.
Kept me alive for a while, dog.
It tastes the same as long as
no, it don't.
Season it right.
No, I don't like air fryer.
No,
man.
it
I don't
doesn't.
know
Let me tell you why I like air fryer. Let me tell you why I like air fryer because
how do you season it?
Crispy on the outside and it's great in the inside.
How do you season your salmon?
I put some black pepper, some adobo.
That's the first thing you start with?
And garlic and garlic pepper, garlic powder.
All right, all right. Hear me out on this. Do you have any mustard?
Oh boy!
I ain't put no mustard on my salmon.
Listen, what I'm saying, nigga. I'm trying to explain.
Hear him out.
Listen, what I'm saying.
I'm trying to give you the white person.
No, I'm trying to give him the real version. That's how you're supposed to eat them.
So you, in my hand. Go ahead. What?
All right. So coat it with the mustard, like you kind of like. It's kind of like a binder. Just lather that motherfucker on, then hit it with some Old Bay or whatever you like to put on it. But I'm telling you, put the mustard on it first, and then put it in the air fryer. Make sure you pat it dry first before you put the mustard on it, and then you put your little lazy ass on there. Put your lazy ass fucking air fryer shit in there.
All right, so listen, make sure the salmon is dry.
Okay.
And then put the mustard on there, and then add your seasoning,
whatever seasoning you like.
And then to throw it in the air fryer.
So what's the point of the mustard though?
It's a binder and an actual like
flavor.
It gives it a lot of flavor. You know, so you from down south and you've never tried.
You're not from down south. That nigga from the west coast.
Oh, is he? So I remember saying like, but you've had ribs. You like ribs in Atlanta, right? Or maybe it's Charleston or South Carolina. You like ribs?
I would eat it, but I don't prefer. I don't go for it.
You don't prefer ribs?
I don't
go niggas eat ass, but y'all don't eat ribs.
I don't eat ass.
Mostly every ribs, or even ribs from Texas. A lot of them they started off with with the
dry rub.
No, they do mustard to start it off.
I'm gonna try it today.
I'm gonna try.
How many you got? Just take one. Just try it with one, just in case you don't like it.
Yeah, just try.
I got a bunch of sandwiches.
What are they frozen?
Yeah, try it and let us know.
What they throw it out right now? They ready to cook tonight.
I can't trust this nigga on the air fryer shit, but all right.
Yo, listen, it ain't that hard. Yo, do what he said and let us know next week what that motherfucker tastes like. Or hit us up on Twitter or something. I'm curious to know. This nigga Jay swear he a fucking chef. With that
I'm not a chef. I'm a cook, but I ain't no chef.
Hey, how much mustard should I put on the motherfucker now?
Just like a thin. I'm gonna hit you up on Twitter. I'll send you a picture.
Hold on, do we put it on both sides?
Did you take the skin off?
So there's no skin on it.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I need skin on.
No, some people leave the skin on. I leave skin on mine.
I don't like skin.
All right, so take the skin off and then you season both sides.
Both sides. All right, cool.
Yo, we got
that's cooking 101, nigga.
Yo, AGS got to be your favorite. We got it all. Dating advice. We got dating advice. We get niggas jobs. We teaching niggas how to cook.
Mattresses.
And then after that cycle,
y'all checking gaming account.
I give you the real motherfucking the real deal.
It's a real one.
With the balsamic vinegar glaze.
Vinaigrette.
That joint is hitting. All right.
Yo,
I ain't no motherfucking chef, but I can cook.
Shout out to Non Nike. He said, "What the fuck is this? AGS chefs?" We got it all over here, man. We got a little bit of everything.
You never know what you're gonna get.
You never know what you're gonna get over here, man.
What you about to eat?
Organic shit.
I don't even know what this woman cooking. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Oh man.
I don't even know. But that's the beauty when you got a woman. You ain't got to cook. I don't do no cooking.
Nigga.
Put your apron on, nigga. Put your apron on, nigga.
I like cooking.
I like it.
Cooking is fun.
I like it. You better like it, nigga. You gonna starve in that motherfucker. You better like it.
My ass could burn, bro. She could burn.
I'm gonna slide through. I better not see no potato salad with no raisins in it too.
I don't eat potato salad like that anyway. I like it, but I don't eat it like that.
That's nasty.
I like eggs.
I'm gonna slide through and bring the food. This nigga probably kick me the fuck out. You don't get that.
Get that shit out of here.
Fucking sugar seasoned shit out of here. Get that shit out of here.
I just made some cheesecake. That shit slapped. Everybody fucking.
Hey, y'all be seeing
no
that?
Sugar, right?
What did I use maple syrup and honey?
Free.
Okay, got you.
I mean, most
y'all be seeing that food Jack Moo be posting? That should be looking crazy.
No, that should be looking,
yeah. Food. Jack Move. Jack Move is I feel like Jack Move is trolling, but he eating it. So I don't know. I don't really know.
Hey, y'all seen that?
It ain't no way you look at that shit and be like, "This look fire to post." Like, come on, man. That shit look disgusting, dog. You know what the fuck he doing.
We should have seen that Philly cheesesteak he posted. That joint looked crazy.
Oh, I had to roast him for that one. First of all, there ain't no cheesesteak. There ain't no Philly cheesesteak. If it ain't from Philadelphia, it ain't no Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, I've only had one Philly cheesesteak.
I don't know, 8 man.
Hold on, let me explain, nigga. Let me say this real quick. Philly cheesesteak. I've had 1,000 cheesesteaks, and this is one thing I can definitely that stands true. Like the one that came from Philly was the only one that shit actually tasted good. Everywhere else that try to copy it, trash. Niggas that be
Jay, I was gonna invite you back next week, Jay. I was gonna invite you back, dog.
Because I'm trying to make a point here.
No, I disagree.
Niggas from New York always be like, the pizza from New York you can't get it from nowhere. That shit is garbage. I can't.
I disagree. The only what makes a cheesesteak taste good is the steak. The steak has to be good.
No, New York pizza. It may be thin, but that shit is good though.
That shit is good.
Hey, yo, Jay, you been to that spot I told you about?
No New York slander, please.
No, not yet. I told you I only eat pizza once a month. I mean, every other month. So we'll be down there.
You ain't ever had a pizza with a side of rat, nigga. You ain't eating it right.
Now that's like I mean, West Virginia. Everything in West Virginia is fucking garbage. So you gotta cook out here. So
it is garbage. I hate this place. I really do.
Hold on, what is New York known for? New York ain't they known for their pizza?
Pizza and wrap.
The hot dogs. Right? No, hold on. I thought Chicago was known for the hot dogs too.
New Jersey kind of got some hot
Chicago and
dogs
New
as
York are the
well.
exact same thing. Like they known for like the same shit.
I want to
But
say that
just-
Chicago
Not the
pizza.
racks,
Though. That
except the
shit looked lit. That deep dish look fire.
So
I know they said it look like lasagna. They talking about look like lasagna.
So yes,
I
I'm
like
saying
them big hot dogs
Chicago
that be like a
pizza.
foot long.
Yeah, Chicago pizza is way better than New York pizza. Oh my gosh,
I gotta try that shit, man.
I want to get a legitimate Chicago pizza, not the shit from Uno's.
You got a Uno's down there? It ain't authentic.
Uno's,
Uno's suck, man.
Nah,
You serious?
no Uno's.
I
No,
think
I'm
they
saying it
alright.
ain't-
I'll eat
it's not
there,
authentic,
but
yeah.
yeah, I'll eat anywhere. But yeah, Uno's it's alright. But I want to
Yo,
actually go to Chicago.
The food
and get
down here
that.
is trash. I'm gonna keep it a
Hey,
hundo.
if it ain't Geno's, I don't want it.
Lying.
This shit trash. All right, where I gotta go?
Geno's?
You fucking lying. You need to come.
So
to
where I gotta go,
Atlanta,
Psycho?
motherfucker. You in the country.
All right.
You need to come to Atlanta, man.
All
You
right.
in the fucking
All
country.
right.
Bitch, you in the goddamn countries.
Y'all got crystals down there, don't you? That shit nasty as fuck.
Don't send me somewhere
What's
where I
nasty?
gotta get dressed up in a 5-piece suit and all that. Like ain't nobody doing all
Yeah,
that.
I
to eat.
didn't give you about 10 I didn't give you about 5-10 options where you can go.
Talking about some
low to
this
the
show, you
low
gotta
to
wear
the
dress
high to the high.
shoes. You gotta have some suspenders and dress socks on and all that. I ain't doing all that, man.
No
Like, I just want to eat, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
They got polo tropical in Georgia.
Y'all still got the crystals down there that knock off White Cat.
Yeah, they still got
Nobody
crystals.
fuck with
down
no-
there.
nobody
Yeah.
fuck with crystals, man.
Hey,
Nobody fuck with no
Crystal's breakfast is off the
Somebody
chain.
fuck with crystals because they still around.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
they
man. Look,
breakfast
if-
is unmatched, man.
If y'all, let me tell y'all, if y'all want some good seafood, come to Spawn Divots by the airport in Atlanta. That shit is amazing. It's great and it's always fresh.
That's a big ass.
What kind of clothes I gotta wear to get in that motherfucker?
Whatever the fuck you want to wear in Spawn Divots.
Okay,
Whatever the
got
fuck
you.
you want
I'm
to wear,
gonna check that
but
out.
it's a good little.
Why you didn't tell me that
little hole-
before when I was down there?
I did
told
tell
you.
you it's a little hole. It's a little hole in the wall, but that shit, the food is great and it's dope. It's good.
You should just go one state up. South Carolina food way better than Georgia.
Nah, you tripping. You
Man,
tripping.
Georgia ain't right, dog. Something is off down this motherfucker.
No, Georgia and Atlanta is two different places, man.
Hey, man, it's something special about Georgia, man.
Where you from? Who is that? CJ?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
CJ.
Oh, you from Florida? You out here capping for Georgia?
And yeah, I'm originally my people from Georgia.
What part? The Cape?
No, like the whole like Louisville, Georgia,
Big as shit, nigga. Georgia,
Augusta.
big as fuck.
Got people in Augusta.
Hold on one second. Shout out to John the Black. He said New York piece of trash.
I
Get
don't
this
like this.
fed the fuck out of here.
New York peaches are thin as fuck. That's all I like on. They're
But
like
they
real
still
fucking
good though.
thin.
They still
I
good
don't
though.
like it. I like thin crust pizza and all thing or regular thin pizza. I just don't like niggas be overrating that motherfucker.
I got a New York style pizza or whatever one time, and the shit was so thin. I was like, man, felt like
Hey,
this-
would you get them
Hold on,
Domino's?
was you in New York, nigga?
no.
Well, you can't count that.
What the hell?
Come on, man.
That nigga said no.
I got a New York style.
New York pizza pretty good.
Domino's.
Is it?
Yeah, he got a New York style pizza from Domino's. Talk about something.
What if somebody, a cook from New York, came to Atlanta and started?
Yeah, that's exactly. We got a pizza place like that where dude lived in New York for like 30 years, and he came here in Miami.
Oh, it's in the air, nigga. The air ain't right.
No, what they say? No, they
Ambiance,
always
the vibe.
they
none
say
of that shit right.
No, they always say it's the water. They say the water that makes
Oh,
the
it's
food.
the
taste-
water.
That's
Yeah,
what
ain't
they
none of
say.
that
That's
shit
the
right,
words
dog.
out of their mouth.
That rat
It's
water.
like a motherfucker from Philly moving down here and starting a cheesesteak. No, it ain't gonna taste right, dog. It's the water, the air, the ambiance,
Why
the
is
vibe,
Everything.
all that shit. Hey,
same season.
And niggas just
ain't right, dog. It's something
And,
ain't right.
and you know when niggas don't appreciate your food, you just don't give a fuck about it no more. It's like this niggas coming there eating Subway Philly cheesesteaks, talking about them shit delicious. I'm like, well, shit, I ain't about to fucking nigga about to get this paper.
I've been all over the country, dog, and I found one spot in Illinois that had a cheesesteak just as good as Philly.
What part was that?
It was in Channing, Illinois. Was
Illinois?
a spot called Charlie's.
Hold on, where you from, Baldelli?
I'm from Philly.
He's from Philly.
Philly? What part of Philly you from, nigga?
I'm from West Philly.
You remember when that nigga was? You remember when that nigga was walking through his neighborhood?
Oh, you from West Philly?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. And you said it's a cheesesteak that tastes as good as Philly?
Yeah.
I'm gonna believe you.
live
I'm gonna
in
believe you because you
Illinois.
from Philly. I believe you.
I live Nothing in Illinois, but
I ain't know your big dippy ass was from food. That's what's up. Dog. Oh, all right. Shout out to Ball Deli.
Talk
man.
just like you, nigga.
No, he don't, nigga.
Him and Hezzy. He sound like Hezzy.
Say modern. Say modern. Hey, yo, say modern. You say modern.
My dick, motherfucker.
It was just trying to be friendly.
It's not modern. It's modern. Shut up.
Hey, you ever been to D'Alessandro's in
me?
Roxborough? Yeah.
Roxborough what?
Roxborough.
Oh, Roxborough. No, I've never been there. No, I remember you said that before. Yeah, I remember you said that before.
That shit. Oh my! I would never forget how good that Philly cheesesteak was. That shit was good as a motherfucker. D'Alessandro.
Wagyu beef.
Georgia sound like they got
Hard8 from Philly, but pretend he's from Georgia. I'm disrespecting like that, dog. Miss Hard8 tried to say that you're a Georgian. No, I'm not. Philadelphia, all day, every day, forever.
Hey, but tell the truth, you like Georgia,
huh?
Yeah, I told you that I live in Cherry Hill.
Huh?
I mean, it's it ain't.
Nigga like them prices. That's what he like.
All right, it is what it is.
Nigga like them prices.
It's always gonna be Philadelphia, though. You know what I'm saying? Always.
You in
I don't know. I ain't these motherfucking farmers. These motherfucking farmers. I know, man. I mean,
it's like this nigga 40 years old. Like, what are he supposed to do?
I don't give a damn. You can have fun with your girl. I don't give a damn how old you are.
You can still travel to go have fun.
No. I mean, I'll be down to Atlanta again in a little bit.
What you? But how far are you away from Atlanta? About an hour?
Yeah, it's like 45 minutes.
45.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Minutes. It's like 45 minutes, depending on the traffic. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come down there. I'm gonna get the Tesla, right? Right, Cycle?
You said right. It depends if that motherfucker rented out or not.
All right. Well,
if it's free, I got you. If it's free, I got you.
I thought this nigga was a fucking 6-figure nigga. Damn. You. What you talking about? I thought you was big balling. Huh?
No, he said he be renting them out on what's it called?
Turo.
I
got a couple of
he said
them.
If it's available, is they out right now?
One just came back today. Literally when I text you about the podcast, I just picked one up.
I'm gonna come down. I want to see what the self-driving all around. I mean, show me around.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you right now, motherfucker. Hey, let me tell you right now. Do not just let it do what it like. You need
exactly. That shit is not actually self-driving. That shit lying.
If you crash my shit,
motherfucker will kill you.
No.
That's crazy.
You saw that one nigga that drove his fucking Tesla off a cliff
to death, nigga.
Trust me,
yeah, he tried to kill his whole family. That was crazy. I'm surprised they survived.
That's wild.
I keep telling y'all motherfuckers that this is safest car available right now.
I seen them YouTube videos. Them Jones be falling apart, dog.
I think it's
the safest car you can get.
If it was on, if it had fire, if it had gas, that shit would have cost.
It's the
it would have been over. It would have been over.
Hey, did y'all ever see that video of like lightning striking a Tesla?
No, I don't. Man, that's fake. That shit ain't never happened.
I don't know.
There's regular cars that get hit with that.
Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Nasir Moss. He said Philly D'Alessandro's. That's what it is. Overrated.
No, it's not. That shit is great.
Hold on. Did you ever have a cheesesteak from anywhere else in Philly?
So we went to one spot the next morning. And I tried it. It just wasn't D'Alessandro's.
Okay, got you.
But I had there. It was good. Like I wouldn't be talking about it if I didn't think it was great. Like that shit was good. And I thought Philly cheesesteak was overrated.
Somebody outside of Philly might think that joint fire. Somebody from Philly might think it's overrated because there's so many places you can go to get a banging ass cheesesteak. You know what I'm saying?
Where should you go in Philly? Where should you go in Philly?
You got Max's on Broad and Erie.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I get shot if I go over there.
Yeah, no. If you go back, go to definitely go to Max's on Broad and Erie. It is in the hood, so be careful. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. When I get shot in the motherfucker, I ain't going. I don't do that shit no more.
Yeah, you might not want to drive the Tesla over there, dog.
Yeah, it is in the ghetto, so be chill. You know what I mean, chill out.
No, give me a nice little spot, man. Where I ain't got to worry about getting shot.
I like you got Pizza Roma. It's up Cotman and Bustleton. That's a nice. It used to be a nice neighborhood. I don't know what it is now. Yeah, it's called Pizza Roma. It's up Cotman and Bustleton. They got some good cheesesteaks. Don't worry. Don't do you can if you want to try out some tourist shit. You can do Pat's and Geno's. If you want to try out, you know, that's a tourist spot.
I don't care about all that shit.
That's the tourist spot. You might see an actor or something down there. You know,
the corner stores in Philly make better cheesesteaks than Pat's and Geno's.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this.
Really don't even know.
One of the places I told you to go to, I fucking went there like 2 days ago, and Drake was in the motherfucker.
Oh, for real?
Like
you said that.
Yeah, he was literally in there, and he was like,
no, he didn't say that. You said that. He said that.
Yeah, he said that. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How was it? Like all the bitches was like, you know.
No, so wasn't nobody fucking with him. The only weird thing about it was his security guards went to the bathroom, kicked everybody out, so he can go in and use the bathroom. But he was in there for like 20 minutes. And so there's a lot of niggas outside trying to get in the bathroom. Hey man, why can't you go to the bathroom?
He was in there dumping.
I think he was, you know, snouting.
Amazing. Lucas be saying Philly is trash all the time on his live streams. Where the fuck that nigga from?
Oh, that's that weirdo.
Y'all watch that nigga though?
Who?
That nigga's a fucking clown. That Amazing Luca dude.
I don't even
know. You should have seen him when Spider-Man 1 came out. He was talking about all crazy.
He's a fucking clown. But yeah, he from Philly? You don't know nothing about no Philadelphia, man. I mean, it is trash when it comes to like crime and all that shit. That shit crazy, but it's a very rich in history. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what a motherfucking flag, Betsy Ross house.
I did go by the Rocky statue.
Oh yeah,
that shit was funny when Bill Burr made
Bill
that
Burr.
joke about
Yeah, that was definitely funny. He right though. He ain't told no lies though.
Yeah, he did.
That's some real rap. Yeah, that shit funny as hell.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, there's some parts of Philly that look like bombs over Baghdad. Like I thought this was the third world. No, ain't no every hood look like that.
Every city has.
What's that part of Philly where like, niggas be nodding off in the middle?
That's Kensington. That's
Kensington.
Kensington and Lehigh and all that.
I watched
shit.
that documentary on that motherfucker. That shit. Wow.
Yo, it's crazy. That shit used to be like a booming area, like businesses, like, you know, sneaker stores, clothes stores, all that shit. Like, that's what that used to be. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Now that shit like The Walking Dead out that motherfucker. Man, that shit crazy.
Dude. I really do feel
bad. Fucking Chester's starting to look like a fucking Modern War fucking Call of Duty man. like that shit's starting to look bad too.
That shit crazy, man. Hey, I'm getting hungry as shit though. Y'all niggas done talking? I tried to leave an hour ago.
Hey, this is your podcast.
Hey, just run the same
I ain't want to be rude. I got the OG, triple OG looking down on us. I ain't want to be rude.
Damn.
No days off.
All right.
I thought it was AGS After Dark.
You do just
Trust me, these niggas definitely appreciate it because they ain't know.
I appreciate it. I'm doing the damn.
How many likes we got? How many likes we got?
Well, I mean, 400.
Really?
Almost.
Shout out to y'all, man. That's what's up. Appreciate that, man.
You know
what I'm saying? These live streamers stream for like 12
hours.
hours.
I thought you was cooking tonight.
I am gonna cook. I'm gonna go and spawn divots for a second, and I'm gonna come home.
Ain't this nigga trying to catch? Ain't nothing there, man. Chill. Watch a couple movies. You know what I mean? HBO added a bunch of great movies. You got Money Talks on that joint.
I'm at the pirate Last of Us Zone.
That's a good ass movie. Money Talks is a good ass movie. Funny.
That's my favorite Chris Tucker movie.
I put The Sentinel out on there too. Y'all never seen? That's a pretty good movie. I really like that joint. So
who say it again?
It's called The Sentinel.
Okay.
It stars Michael Douglas and
that's a 90s
Sutherland.
Movie, right? Yeah, I think it's a 90s movie, right?
It's a what movie?
90s.
No, it's early 2000s, somewhere around there.
Okay.
It's a good movie though. It got Kiefer Sutherland in that shit. So check it out.
You like what's that vampire?
Is it on Pirate Bay yet?
Okay.
Wow.
Interview with the Vampire?
Oh my God, bro.
Man, you thief. What movie?
The vampire movie made by the dude that made Reservoir Dogs. Fuck, oh my goodness. Dust Till Dawn.
From Dust Till Dawn. That's
that shit was great. That movie was great.
Too much.
You ain't like Dust Till Dawn?
I didn't like it. I tried so much. I tried much. I didn't like it. I didn't like that shit.
You lost your damn mind, man.
No, I like almost every movie he makes, but I just didn't like that one.
I seen that in
the TV show was good too.
I seen that in the movies.
Like, I don't think it's a it's just it just wasn't for me. I ain't like it too much.
Oh, you tripping. You watched it all the way through? No distraction.
Yeah.
All the way through. Wow.
I didn't like it too much. That was a while.
It is one of the movies that take a turn where you like, what the fuck? Like from the way it
Yeah.
start.
I'm thinking it's gonna be like a robbery type of thing.
Yeah, that joint. Check it out, man. It's on one of them. I think
I might
it
give
was
it
on
a
HBO Max.
I watched it a while back. I'm gonna even check it again. It was like 2010.
When you watch movies, you watch them by yourself, Jay?
Yeah, like back in the day, I did. Now I watch.
What I'm talking about
now? Now I watch them with my girl.
Oh, okay.
We make movie night and everything.
I watch them on
myself. Do y'all watch black movies?
Yes, nigga. Oh, okay. Let me tell you something. She like more black shows than I do, so she loves Bernie Mac.
I knew you was the one. I knew it was you.
Well, I mean, look, I don't know. I just don't.
Nigga, man,
Do y'all consider Note to be a black movie?
He in West
Virginia. I mean, look, they ain't really no black movies out there.
Nope.
Oh, Nope. Is that a black movie?
Jay, did you watch
Absolutely.
Mama's Black Bottom on Netflix?
Mama's Black Bottom.
Yeah.
No,
I'll get too wild.
What the fuck is that?
You should. It's one.
Hold on, do y'all consider Nope to be a horror movie? They think Nope. I don't think Nope is a horror movie. It's like a thriller.
Yeah, it's like a thriller.
That's a thriller. That's a thriller.
It's Ma Rainey's.
It's just one. It's just one. Best like horror movie somewhere on something.
No.
Nope. The movie Nope.
I mean, it has a horror.
Wow.
It has horror elements to it, but it's not a horror movie. It's like
I feel
Last of Us.
I feel like it's a thriller.
It's like Last of Us. It's not a horror game, but it has horror elements, especially Last of Us 2.
I think thrillers can be considered and have elements of it. So I mean, like, it's no contenders of last year besides what Halloween. Halloween came out last year, right?
I mean, you had Smile and all that shit. You know?
Oh, Smile was fire, boy.
I didn't watch that yet. I gotta check that out.
You ain't see that yet?
No, I got backlog just like you do. So
Yeah,
I mean,
Salma Hayek and that's the dawn. Yeah.
That was the best horror movie that came out last year.
Definitely think I took it down to her on that joint.
Is that her the one up doing the slow down?
Yeah, with the snake. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
One thing about Selma, she ain't got no problem showing them titties. You ever seen Frida? Woo.
No.
Jesus.
Oh, let me Google it real quick.
Selma Hayek ain't got no problem putting them big ass titties on the screen. Shout out to Nasir Moss again. He said, appreciate y'all, man. I went and bust some plays. I come back and y'all still entertaining. Yeah, we here. Good looking. Appreciate
We
that.
got black pussy.
You know, thanks to me.
Oh yeah, Barbarian came out last year. I ain't like that shit. That shit was trash. It wasn't because people hyped it up. I went into that thing thinking I was about to see the greatest horror movie in a long ass time. I'm like, man, this freak ass shit. That kind of took a turn. I ain't expected to go the way that went. Oh yeah, Salma Hayek on Desperado. You seen that, Kenj?
Oh,
Kenj, you seen Desperado?
Yo, she got a whole sex tape out. I just Googled it.
No,
Salma Hayek, that ain't real.
This nigga fell. He falling for them celebrity.
No. You want to see something dope? Yeah, Desperado, that movie, dog.
Movie.
First of all, that's a good movie. But that scene with Salma Hayek, sheesh.
I know. I've never seen Desperado.
Oh no, you gotta watch Desperado. It's a good movie.
Hellraiser came out last year too. I ain't like that.
I heard that was good.
That joint was corny.
So people were talking about that's one of the best horror movies that came out in a while.
Is Signs a horror movie? Somebody asked, is Signs a horror movie?
Signs.
No,
that's
a thriller.
That's the shit with
that's definitely a thriller.
The alien shit, right?
That's more of a sci-fi.
Yeah, that's the alien
That's
shit.
sci-fi.
Sci-fi.
Yeah,
sci-fi slash thriller.
Mm-hmm. You know what I really like? I like I Am Legend, dog. I can watch that movie over and over.
That's a great movie.
Yeah.
Wasn't they supposed to make a sequel?
12 times.
No.
Yeah, they were supposed to.
It's dumbass.
No.
Man. I'd be fine with it.
Hold on. I'll take a sequel.
The real ending would have been better than the actual ending they put out.
Yeah, the alternate ending.
Yeah, I mean,
Which ending you talking about? Well, no spoilers.
The alternate ending. The alternate ending. I'm not gonna say
alternate ending. Yeah, I would have rather the alternate ending. Yeah, that made more sense.
Did you like Hereditary or no?
Fuck no, shit was garbage.
That shit was. I love that damn movie.
Yo, that's another movie people hyped up. I went into it thinking I'm about to see the greatest horror movie I ever seen. I'm like, man.
I think a lot of them people it's like, oh, I don't want to dislike it because I don't want to be, labeled as a, I don't know, fucking dumbass or some shit. That's how a lot of people.
Ain't that's the girl that's playing Ellie from the? Wow,
that's crazy.
Ain't that's her grown up now? Did she grow up?
They the same age. They both the same age.
Oh, okay, got you.
I think she might be a little bit older, actually.
That's too funny.
Hey, y'all seen Terrifier 2?
No, I ain't see that yet. I heard it was people throwing up in the movie theater and all that shit. I heard that.
Yeah, people fainted. Oh yeah. No, it ain't. It's good though.
Yeah, Black
Phone
Phone
be that bad.
Black
as far as
Phone
the
came
kills
out.
and stuff, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Black Phone.
Any of y'all ever seen the original
Black
Exorcist?
Phone was corny.
Nah, you tripping. That was good. Really good movie.
Nah, that shit was corny. It was because it's a movie I've seen 100 times. It wasn't like nothing, wasn't nothing,
Speak No Evil came out too.
Yeah, Terrifier 2 was a clown. That's the clown joint.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that and see because I don't see how that's even possible. Like I go on Reddit and I look at the Ukraine war and the shit I seen over there. I'm like, how people get scared about movies and like grossed out by that shit.
I
They
mean,
saying that shit crazy.
I gotta check out. I want to check out this Megan movie. I want to check it out.
Hold on, you going to the theaters to see it?
No, I'm waiting for that shit. Come on, I ain't going to no movie.
I looked at the trailer. This shit like a fake ass
Chucky. It looked like Chucky. That's all. A girl with Chucky. And I like.
I went to it. Come on, Pirate Day.
No, Chucky a classic. You know what I'm saying? Because I already seen videos who did it better. Who's better, Megan versus Chucky? Like, stop disrespecting the fucking legend. You know what I'm saying?
I can't rent this yet.
Well, they disrespected making that fucking TV show. That's fucking garbage.
No, once I seen that nigga sitting on the couch with a bunch of friends, I'm like, no, I ain't watching that shit, dog.
What you talking about, the TV show?
Yeah. I seen that nigga sitting around chilling, playing cards. I'm like, no.
Hey, if you go in with an open mind, it's actually pretty entertaining.
No, I'm good.
That motherfucker, they pushing agendas heavy on that motherfucker too.
No.
Oh, with the you talking about with the gay stuff?
I wasn't gonna go that far, but yeah.
Probably, but I'm not. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Once I seen that nigga sitting around playing tic-tac-toe, no, I'm good. Fuck out of here. The fuck is this?
That's wild.
Yo, I got some crazy moments in that show though. It's crazy.
Oh, that Orphan First Kill came out. I didn't check that out though either.
I wanted to see that in the original one or whatever. Like,
did you see the first one? You didn't watch?
No, I ain't.
It was okay. It was okay.
Yeah, I wanted to see that.
I really wish you would actually give.
Sit still, nigga. Who the fuck moving around?
That's just like a metal chair,
rocket chair and shit.
That
nigga chair loud. That shit come from the 60s. Oil that motherfucker. Them elbows ashy as fuck. Oil that shit.
Chair.
Shout out to Nike. He said Megan is a better Child's Play reboot. Okay.
That shit's still screaming.
Dog, that shit is screaming. Stop moving.
That's CJ. That's CJ. It's
That
CJ.
sounds crazy.
Who is that? Mute your motherfucking mic. If you
I'm pretty
moving,
sure
nigga.
it's CJ.
Yeah, I wish you would give fucking I Saw the Devil a chance, man. You would love that movie.
That's a foreign joint, right?
It's a foreign joint, but I'm telling you.
I be more immersed into movies and even games now, and it's like shit like that be throwing me off, man. I mean, I don't even know how I got through Squid Game, but
yeah, it do fuck you up. That's why I watch it I'll rather read it because I don't know who the fuck they be getting for these dubs. They just don't give a fuck.
They just don't.
No, I watched Squid Game in English and it was good to me.
Nah.
No, I watch it in English too, but I'm just saying it.
Like the show was good, but it was just like it'll fuck it up. Like the emotions don't match. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like Kung Fu Hustle, like it's supposed to be corny and funny like that. So I ain't a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? So I can watch it in English. So I can't wait for the second one.
Oh, I still ain't see Don't Breathe 2. I don't know what's taking me so long to watch that.
Oh, yeah, that's on there too. I got that.
Did you put the Beast on there?
Yeah, that was on there. I thought I had to wait till the way it came home.
Oh yeah, what y'all think about? Did y'all check out that new movie on HBO called The Menu?
Yeah, I put that on there too. Yeah. But I gotta check that out too. We got a backlog, man.
I gotta get through a lot of shit. I'm trying to take my time, man. But yeah, I heard The Menu was pretty good on HBO Max.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. Oh, Street Kings is on HBO Max. If y'all never seen Street Kings, check that out with Keanu Reeves.
Yeah,
it's like pretty good.
Is The Menu kind of like a cannibal joint? I know.
I don't even know.
Okay.
But I heard it's good though. I ain't really try to look at the trailer too much.
Yeah, I ain't watching it.
Any of y'all ever watched the original Exorcist?
Do you even got a Blu-ray player?
And it got VHS.
Can you stream, nigga? Can you stream, motherfucker?
I think you can stream on the Switch, can't you? Can't you like stream Netflix?
I
on
do
Switch?
got a capture card, but
They got a hand crank camera and shit.
That's a fact. I was on that Squid Game first. I am very proud of that. Niggas was not hip. That's a fact. I just had a feeling when I first seen it on there, like months before it premiered. I was like, yo, this sounds interesting. I was definitely on that joint. Anyway, we got to get up out of this joint, man. We did 6 hours. That's the new record.
Record.
Congratulations.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's showing posters and shit.
My bad.
Shout out to them posters. Where you get them posters from? You got them from
Display.
That's Display, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get some posters from. They got some good ass posters.
They're having a sale right now too.
Oh, for real? I'm gonna check.
Yeah, 30% off.
Buying all that shit, but won't pay $1 for Game Pass.
That TV high as fuck. God damn.
Hey, they was rushing me in Discord talking about my TV about to touch the ceiling.
It is touching the ceiling.
Yo, why the fuck your TV so high? Is it an OLED?
Is it OLED? No, it's not OLED.
You can see the
OLED they got good viewing angles and shit. So
you can see the motherfucking bezels on that motherfucker.
My man looking like he's very watching.
We got a thick ass TV, huh?
No. The bezels pretty thin.
No, they're not.
The best. Shout out to Chant. He said saw 7 for the first time last week on HBO Max, and it was so good. Ending really surprised me. Oh, damn, that's what's up. I put that on one of my recommendations on Twitter and shit. 7. That's a classic.
7? Oh yeah, that's all. Yeah.
It's a classic.
I didn't.
Denzel was supposed to play Brad Pitt part, but he turned it down or whatever.
My brother ruined 6th Sense for me, and I never watched the movie after that.
I think you should still watch it, Joe. Hold on, has your wife ever seen it?
No, she has not.
Oh yeah, you should watch it with her.
I guess so. Yeah, I check.
Yeah, it has a crazy twist.
She don't know. At least since she don't know what's going on.
Yo, fucking that song from The Lonely Island ruined the end of that movie for me. You know
hey, Pat the logo guy said, "How do we get in on Plex?"
That's it. We just filled it.
He be trying to figure that out. That motherfucker DM me about that shit.
Make it
I don't know, man.
Niggas DMing you about the fuck?
No. He might have thought I was you talking about it.
Oh, he was like, "Yo, what's up with that Plex?"
Nah, that's it. It's
I was like, "That's Jay, man. That's Jay."
Yeah, because I don't charge nobody for it. I ain't doing that, but that's it.
Yeah, you don't want that shit anyway. This nigga don't know what he doing. Service down. Shit don't run correctly.
Always running, nigga.
540p.
Hold on, this nigga watched 10 hours of movies in the past 7 days. So I don't want to hear it.
Hold on, what?
10
Somebody's stealing my shit. Hold on, what I watch on Plex? I just watched.
The last thing you watched was Violent Night. You like that shit?
Oh yeah, I watched Violent Night. I ain't like that, John.
I didn't watch that yet.
That joint was corny. You know what fucked it up? It was because of the kid shit. Like, leave all that out and just making a movie for adults. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, all that
kid rated R movie. What the fuck?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, why did y'all do that? Like, you know what I'm saying?
And that Spanish dude in there is more fucking popular than Pedro. John.
Oh, you talking about John Leguizamo?
Yeah. They don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, veteran.
No, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping.
That's a motherfucking vet, nigga.
He's a
vet. He's a vet, but he's not. Nobody checking for him.
Oh, he's more popular than fucking Pedro. Come on, stop this.
All right.
But no, I ain't like Violent Night. You know what I mean?
That shit was really corny as fuck. I was so upset.
Y'all watched the whole thing? Y'all watched the whole thing?
Yeah. It got a 90. I was like, and that's why, like, your Rotten Tomatoes used to be all right. Now it's just like, damn.
But not even right.
Cool. Like, I thought the premise was cool. Like, it was a real Santa and all that. Like, I mean, I thought that was cool. I wanted to see how they was going to work with that. Yeah. But then, like, as it's going on, I'm like, y'all ain't really doing nothing with it.
Nothing. Not at all.
You know what I'm saying? And then it was more focused on the little girl. Like, why is this rated R movie focused on this little girl?
I heard people saying it was too violent.
That's the point. Violent Night, nigga.
No, I want you, man. I'm saying, get it. I saw the devil a try. Just try it. Just try it.
It's not. I don't watch movies by myself. You see what I'm saying? So Miss Hard8 ain't going for that subtitle shit and all that reading. You know what I'm saying?
Then put it in English then.
Go watch it with a homie.
But that's what I'm saying. When them words ain't matching, you know what I'm saying? It don't be working.
Man, how hard are y'all looking at the motherfucker's mouths?
You pay attention to the motherfucker talking, don't you?
Yeah, but I just I kind of just don't focus on that as much. That's how it never really bothers me. I'm not like fucking zoomed in on the motherfucking mouth. Like, man, that mouth thing is kind of
no, it ain't even that.
You know what
For me, like I literally have a one track. That's the flaw of mine. I have a one track mind. So if I'm focused on one thing, I can't look at everything else. Like I had to focus on that one thing. So if I'm looking at the words instead of what's happening,
words,
on the screen, like, it takes it out for me. Yeah.
So,
I would sit back and listen and watch with my eyes. Yeah.
What you say, Kenj?
So yeah, dub instead of subs. I think it's like when you're PC gaming and you start looking at frame rate. If you look for it, you're gonna find it, and you're really just hurting yourself. Just ignore it, and just look at the guy's face and not his mouth.
Yeah, that is true because I go from playing PC games to going on console.
Yeah, I mean, he's saying if you use the English dub, then you ain't gotta read.
Oh, okay.
Like remove it, use the English dub. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said I'm minutes behind, but salmon is delicious, especially jerk. It's my second favorite fish behind punani.
Whoa!
I know. Pussy don't.
Something wrong with that pussy. That shit smell like tilapia, nigga. Something wrong with that.
Yeah, y'all stop when a girl got a stink pussy because I feel like I still got to fuck, dog. I'm like, I'm not going to.
What the fuck?
I mean, it depends on
how much. Hey, Kenj, how much stank
are we talking about?
No, so here's the thing. It's stank. I only notice when I take the clothes off. Okay, if I could smell it before, then I could leave them. But if I take shit off,
I kind of feel you on that because the smell. The smell kind of make you more horny.
How many of them have you hit?
Oh, y'all niggas
dude is crazy, dog.
What do you say? Wait, hold on. What did you just say?
Kenj, how much?
No, I said the smell kind of make you more horny.
Yeah,
it's like he like the smell.
He like the seasoning on it. Nasty.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, I'm about to get into some shit.
You like when that shit's spicy.
So Kenj, you like how many of them joints have you hit that stink?
Oh man,
it was.
This nigga curious. This nigga curious.
No, you want to see if it's a reoccurring thing. It really only happened one time that I can remember. It was this chick.
I remember one time.
I was about to go fuck a chick in a church parking lot, and I pulled.
Oh man, this dude.
You ever been with a chick and you can smell her ass?
Nigga, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's not.
Yes.
That's not good,
yeah, that's like.
Yeah, that's trolling. He and his mom fucking living room talking crazy. This nigga trolling.
Ass out the house.
Trying to get out of here, man.
I'm about to in the car. Ass when I hit the big booty chick.
That's crazy. That's nasty. I'm a freak nigga, but that's crazy.
Let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you the real shit. The real shit is, I hate to say the real shit, but it's harder for girls with big asses. It's hard for girls with big asses.
Of course.
Yeah, keep it clean. Yeah. So
yeah, of course.
I get that, but
you gonna smell some ass sometimes.
Before I get
we out of here. We getting the fuck out of here. All
right, y'all peace.
I want to go eat something and shit. Y'all didn't talk about boo boo and all this. Boo boo.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga appetite up. This shit.
Yeah.
Y'all want a red light still?
All right, go ahead. Get your ass out of here, man. We out of here.
All right.
Appreciate everybody for coming through.
All right, appreciate it for the invite.
No doubt.
For sure.
Shout out to the Chizat. Appreciate everybody, man. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for this last super chat. He said, hey, man, I'm crashing. It's like, no, but a younger me and that funky monkey. Big what? Big, I don't know what you trying to say right there. But anyway, chicks don't wipe right at big ass chicks don't right. I guess what you mean, big chicks don't wipe right all the time. I got you, dog. Y'all niggas wilding. Shout out to everybody for coming through, calling in. Shout out to all the super chat supporters. Shout out to all the people that hit the like button. Appreciate that shit, man. Shout out to Kenj for being a member for 14 months. I appreciate that player. You know what I mean? He said he was coming in to praise Elden Ring. You know he gonna do what he do. I appreciate that. And I hope y'all enjoy the rest of y'all Sunday. I'm about to get up out of here. I'm hungry as a hostage, too. 6 hours, new record. 6 hours, 15 minutes, new motherfucking record, dog. We breaking records around here. Anyway, enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. It's your boy Hard8, man. I'm going to see y'all next week, same time, 3 p.m. EST, AGSLIVE. Gone. Deuces.